Talk to goddamn Toyo.
A couple of times I
Watch
did.
out. Watch out. Call that motherfucker back. Watch out. Watch out.
Word.
Yeah, everything been good though.
Yeah, everything cool.
Watch
Cruising,
out, man.
moving, and grooving.
One, two, three. Doing his thing, man. Watch out. Watch out. Good.
I'm outside by this AC unit. Can you hear that AC unit in the background?
Not really. Nah, I can't hear.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, some water. Watch out.
Yeah, Toyo, he dropped some content the other day,
Watch out.
but it was more bulldog related shit. So I kind of just fell back and just soaked game. My knowledge on that is very limited. Shit. But he be dropping gems back to back on that bulldog shit. Boy, I be taking note.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Let me wash my motherfucking hands real quick.
Then a couple of them ones you sent me too. Said it took me a minute to get through them, because they were some 5 hour long ones. So
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
broke them
yeah.
down. Yeah, them motherfuckers was bombs.
Yeah. So, we gotta do a part 2 and 3 to them joints. The one you talking about?
Yeah, I mean multiple bombs, man. Especially for a freshman slash fan of the breed. Shit.
You said you ain't got no dogs right now.
No, no, shit. I'm scrambling and scraping shit, trying not to drown. I'm like a little leaf in the ocean floating right now, man. I'm going to bounce back, though. I'm going to bounce back.
So, put that outside. I'm gonna give him some water.
Got a little dark cloud over me right now. But, like I was saying at one time, though, for like a 3-4 month stretch, I had my brain convinced that when I do grab me something, I'm going to grab me some of that Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone. But then, time went on and I just was, observing, listening, video after video after video. Now and I think I'm leaning the other way, boy.
Leaning towards what?
I'm leaning towards some of that Eli blood. I think, I don't know. Ain't nothing rolling stone, you know what I'm saying?
Some Eli blood from well, coming from where?
I mean, from what I'm hearing, I'm assuming that Maverick blood is good blood,
So you talking about
so
some heavy Maverick?
Yup. I mean, if I'm able to connect the dots and figure it out, you feel me? Of course, with bread in hand, I wouldn't even do no rapping about it unless I had bread in hand. But that's where my imagination is taking me though, towards that Maverick.
So you looking? So what you gonna start with? What you plan on getting when you get back into it? Like what you
Okay,
plan on?
based off my imagination, if I only can do what my pocket allow me to do, if my pocket allow me to, I would love to give me a grown female that check all the boxes in everybody books. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing to really put her down about. You know what I'm saying? And sit on her and just grow with her for a year or something, get used to her, and then take her to whatever Maverick stud I can find or afford. I guess then go from there. I'm greedy though, so I'm gonna keep the whole litter. I ain't selling nothing. I might give away 2 or 3 to the homie, you or somebody close, big hill like that. But I wouldn't sell none. I wouldn't be the seller dude. I'm the greedy dude. Shit.
So hold on. So what you saying? You rather buy a grown female and what? Go pay the stud fee and then get your mail off of her.
If I can have it my way, yes. But if I have to just humble myself and just get a puppy, I do that too, though. But I don't want to do that.
I got you. I got you.
I don't want to do that because what if that puppy ain't the Serena Williams out the litter? I want the Michael Jordan out the litter. So that's why I'm greedy and I want to keep the whole litter.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The way shit is now, you got to sometimes. Well, you got that first one. I definitely would though. That first one, I
You know what I
definitely would.
mean?
That way, you can see what to expect. You can have wait. Well, see, the thing with that is, if you if you let's say you do that and you get let's say you had 10 puppies and you get let's say you get 3 to 5 good ones. I mean, phenomenal. Let's say you get 3 to 5 phenomenal, and the rest of them, they about a let's say they about a 7 out of 10, right? Let's say they
Right.
about a 7 out of 10. Now, historically speaking, I mean, if they could hold their own, they just don't got no finish. Then, I mean, they might have a purpose in the boot camp. You see what I'm saying?
I can
But
understand that.
as far as moving forward, that the rest of them, that's going to determine a lot because if you repeat the breeding, you might pull from somewhere else and you might not get the same thing. So you gotta always keep that in mind. So
For sure.
now, if you breed it to a different male and say you get another 3 to 5 good ones, those first ones you got from the first litter and the second litter, the ones that's the 3 to 5, them the ones you want to move forward with.
Word.
Them the
Word.
ones you want to move forward
Word. Word. See, because I be, ever since Ped Online went down, that was kind of like a bummer. You know what I'm saying? That was my access to studying and shit. But I be studying the little pedigrees and seeing the breeding procedures. Some of the old timers did and stuff. And like you just said, I be listening to reputable, knowledgeable people use the term tight. And based off my understanding, what you just said will basically be like a what? A half brother sister?
Yeah, I mainly do halves. I do 50-50s. I don't really inbreed. I
Right.
do 50-50s.
So that would not fall under the category of tight.
It'll no, it's not tight. Well, all right. So, uh, okay, boom. Let's say that female. Okay, boom. So that same grown female you said you was gonna start with. So basically, both with both of the litters I have in common, be that female. She's the common denominator.
Right.
They both got different daddies. So now, if you was to breed her, let me see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. So if you was to breed her 4 times in 12 years, you would have 4 different litters off her, but all of them will have her, but the top side would be different. So that allow you to take the best traits from the top side, but majority of the best traits from her, and you putting it together without making the dogs retarded and fucking up the structure and teeth and all that extra shit.
Word. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So that way, moving forward, as you move forward 3, 4, 5 generations, where if you start to experiment, you can always come back to that dog that's 4 times her and bring her back to the front. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Keep that blood strong.
Meanwhile, over the years, you outcrossing with the best ones, but you always gonna have her up close tight.
That's right. That's right. So let me ask you this. Just in terms of like, let's say a red boy dog. This dog come from a lineage of red boy dogs. It's been a red boy lineage for a long time. And then over here you got an Eli dog that come from a lineage of Eli dogs. No, nothing else added to them. Just off the top of your head, do any dogs come to mind that's made the Bulldog Hall of Fame that's been a direct result of a red boy dog and an Eli dog, you know, and then they bred them too, and then they got this, and then that dog out of that litter went on to be, kind of popular in the 70s and 60s or whatever decade. Any of them come to your mind on that, like red boy to Eli?
Mm, we think. I will have to think about that one.
Because the way I hear
Only reason why
people,
I got to think about that because of the two lines you name, I got them, but I don't. You see what I'm saying? I don't be looking at them joints like other people when it comes to the line. But what I can say, you do have, and put it in another perspective. You do have. Let me think of a dog. What's that dog name? What is he? I think he a red boy. What is he? Red boy Eli Buck. I can't remember. I gotta go look at that shit. But you can at the end of the day, it's all about the formula that's behind it. Regardless of how you put it, because we can say Red Boy and Eli, but I mean it's hella black and white paired dogs that's doing the same thing that we talking about. You see what I'm saying?
right?
I mean, so it's just on how you put it together and locking in. The most important thing is to lock in the traits. That's where most people go wrong and why they got to keep starting their yards over. It's because they can't lock in the traits. That's the most important thing overall. That's actually one of the hardest thing to do. That's why a lot of boxmen, I ain't gonna say they don't have the time. A lot of us don't have it. It's not the time to breed, it's the patience and the formula. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but wouldn't keeping the whole litter kind of like increase your chances of knowing which one have whatever characteristic or trait that you're looking for?
Yeah,
Compared to
but the problem with that is, as been stated, if you like, if you really tune into like most of the bulldog public conversations in the last 10 years, it's been longer, but I'm gonna say just for the last 10 years, because you can find it on these platforms. The main problem is most people was too focused on the males, and that's why a lot of yards died down because you got to realize say you keep the whole litter, right? Say you keep the whole litter and you sell your females for cheap, which certain people do. You sell your not cheap, but you sell them a little cheap. That way you can stock up on some dog food and get some kennels, yada yada yada. Now you got 5 males. You had a litter of 8. Now you got 5 males. You done sold all your females. So out of the 5 males, you might have 2 of them that actually make it through the circuit. Now, when say one of them get an injury, say one of them one step away from making champion, and it get an injury to where you got to retire the dog. Now, motherfuckers know about the dog and they want something off him. So now, instead of you putting him to a phenomenal bitch on your yard, you got to outsource. That's the biggest mistake that majority of the dog men make by having too many goddamn males. So even if you had a sister tucked away in the corner, and you had to do that depending on how the fucking dog is bred, depending on how the dog is bred, you might just have to take him to a sister because you can roll the dice on locking in the traits that you just seen before the injury. You see what I'm saying?
Most deaf. And that
So
brings like, yeah,
so if you get some good ones out the brother and sister, now that you got that line, that particular breeding locked in, now that you got that locked in, you can outcross it with something. If that whatever you outcross it with, if that turn out, you just take it back to the brother and sister breeding. Because now all you're doing is washing the blood. You see what I'm saying?
true,
You keeping it tight, but you washing the blood at the same time.
but from what I hear, shit, the way people word things in the community, it's like it's a sin to cross them two bloodlines or something. I don't know.
One,
That's
two,
what it
one,
be,
two.
What for Eli Red Boy?
Yup.
Nah, that well, most people, you gotta realize most people like to keep it in the family. Most people, most people like to keep it in the family. So me, I like keeping it as far as the family of dogs. I like to create a family out of a family. As far as I'm not one of them people that's gonna say, "Oh, I ain't about to breed nothing but the Jocko to mine or nothing but the Bolio to mine." It's a collective of certain dogs that I put my trust in. Once I got that locked, then I create my own shit from it. So certain people don't want to do it. Just like I got a few partners, but one in particular, like I don't really fuck with the Jeep dogs. My cousin though, a couple family members, they fuck with the Jeep dogs. They had success with it. I ain't really had no success with it. So they crossed it into our dogs, our family of dogs. And they came out some wonderful dogs. It just happened to work for him better than it worked for me. So when it come to adding stuff like Jeep blood, I let him handle that part as far as the stock. When it comes to the heavy Jocko Red Boy dogs, I do that part. You see what I'm saying? So it's a balance. It's a balance. You got to know when to goddamn fold your hand, and you got to know when to step to the side and let another process take place.
Most definitely.
Who this Showtime? What's up, Showtime?
Oh man, just coming in, man. Just letting you know, brother. I like what you're doing, man. I'm gonna be here to support you, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
you
thank you,
got you
man.
got
Thank
my
you,
full
thank you.
support, man. You know. But
Everything been
yeah,
good, man.
man. Oh yeah, everything good, man. Everything good. You know, just yeah, just
You
jumping
breaking
from
up.
You breaking up. You breaking up,
chat to
Showtime.
chat.
I
You know
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying? Trying to get my channel off the ground. You know what I'm saying? And support other people at the same time.
okay,
Most
okay,
definitely.
okay. Oh, definitely. Sit down.
What
Go
up,
sit down.
Showtime?
I think he can't hear you. I think it's service breaking up.
His signal messing up. Yeah, man, I support all y'all brothers, man. You know, y'all doing something, I admire y'all dudes, man. Y'all doing something I want to do. Shit. I mean, like I said, I done had dogs and shit in the past, but uh nothing to the point to where, I just it was an overwhelming responsibility, nothing like that.
Yeah, I mean, it could get overwhelming. That's why, like I said a few weeks ago, the setup is your setup is what's gonna make or break you. It's your setup. Like most people say, man, I can't see how you do 20 plus dogs and yada yada yada. Now the thing is, most of these dogs is dogs that I bred. I don't just have 20 random people dogs on certain yards. So
Straight up.
some of them are outcrosses, and that's only one, two, three, one, two. Yeah, I only got three outcrosses on my yard. Everything else I bred. So um when you got the right setup, you know, as in like wheelbarrows and tanks of water and shit. When you got stuff like that, man, you can have 100 dogs. It's just easier. But again, when your setup is what's gonna make or break you. It's just like anybody who got horses. If you ain't got the right stable, brother, you go boy, listen, you gonna wind up selling them horses or they gonna die. One of the two. Like your setup is what's gonna make or break you at the end of the day.
See,
Your
that's my
setup,
thing
your
too.
setup.
That's my thing too. Like I know I can handle one, two dogs or something. You know that ain't no big deal. But having the space and the finances to be able to take care of litter after litter, that's a whole nother story. You know, so I'm kind of like prepping before I even jump out there and buy anything. You know, you kind of want the space and all that
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
lined up.
oh yeah, oh yeah. You want to make sure you do it right. That's another thing though. A lot of people rush in this game, man. You can't rush, man. You can't rush perfections. You can't rush perfection, man.
I seen a million litters advertised on the internet that I would have loved to got a pup off of, but I just ain't ready, man. I ain't. I know I ain't ready how I want to be. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna rush it. I'm just gonna soak up, and then when I'm ready, I'm
You can't
ready.
rush it, man. I know people who done rush and got some dogs. Man, they rush and got dogs, and then they couldn't keep them. They wind up giving or selling the dog, and the dog became goddamn successful.
See, that hurt. That hurt.
So don't ever rush it, man. When the right time, you will get the right dog, man.
I'm telling you, shit. Out of all the fucking ups and downs, shit, man. I ain't trying to get no shit and then have to come up off of it and give it away. Like, ah, shit. Well, you rushed. You know, fuck that rushing shit, man. I'm just gonna fall back. You know, and just keep taking note. But it's a lot of good dogs out there, man. I be seeing people got a lot of good dogs. At least you know how they act on the surface.
Yeah. Hold on, what's that noise?
I have no clue.
Showtime. Sound like he on Call of Duty or something.
Can y'all hear me?
What you on
Yeah,
Call of Duty or you
I'm
on the
trying to get in
tractor?
the area. I'm probably still connected. I'm at the job. I'm trying to get in the area where y'all can hear me, man. Let me get out
Oh,
of here right quick.
I ain't know if you was on the tractor or Call of Duty. He said, hold on. He said, don't rush because it's going to hurt your process. Just sit back and evaluate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the best thing to do.
hold on, man. I'm gonna go on mute right quick.
Yeah, you got to sit back and evaluate, man. You can't just rush every motherfucking thing, man. Shit. Most motherfuckers rush through life, man. You can't rush through everything. She must. You said, "Oh man, turn up." Shit, shit, you know what you got to do with them now, Shit, come up right quick. Holler at me. The link in the chat. All right. I gotta put the. Oh shit! What the fuck I just did? Oh. Hold on, what I just did. But yeah. Yeah, man, you can't rush that shit, man. Got to wait for your blessing, man. Ah,
Straight up.
damn, where the
Straight up.
fuck I put that towel up? But yeah, man, what you think about that Nolan Wells shit, man?
Yeah, man, I don't appreciate that shit, man. I don't appreciate that shit. I don't appreciate the three little white girls that invited they friend over, they black female friend over, got her drunk and then just beat her up real bad. I don't
Man, you
appreciate that
seen that
shit,
shit,
man.
man? You seen that
Yup,
motherfucking shit?
yup. And 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 and, and,
Man, that,
and,
hey,
and
man, that's
man,
some wild shit, bro.
and then you hear the other white Americans, stamping that shit. Like, this is what we do. Y'all don't know that? Like, okay. And I mean, I ain't shocked or surprised, but like, damn, I don't
I'm
know what
not
more it
shocked or
take to get
surprised.
people to.
Go ahead, go ahead. Who is that?
I don't know what more it's gonna take to get people to, open their eyes to the harsh reality of what's going on around us and come together like glue. Because if you step back and look at everything from the surface level, everybody stick together except for us, the Latino community, the Arab community, the Asian community, the European community. Everybody stick together, and everybody have different perspectives on things amongst all them different pockets, but they still stick together. But we don't do that for some reason. We just stand by and pull out our phone and record the cop beating up the black woman or the cop beating up the little black girl, and we just record. you know I don't know, man. It's just sickening, man. I don't know. And I'm just one person. I'm just a nobody, so I can't change the world. We just speaking on it. That's all we're doing.
I mean, see, the thing that killed me, who is Robo? What's up, hold on, who was it? What's
That's
up,
me. That's
Robo?
me. What's good? What's
What's it?
good? What's up,
Yeah,
everybody?
it's. See, my thing is, cause mind you, I got daughters, bro.
Me
Like,
too.
bro, that ain't, you ain't making it to the jail.
Man,
Well, first of all, let's start from the root. My kids, he my son, but my kid, you know, I'm gonna just say this. You got to know how to observe. You got to teach your kids how to read the room.
most
Most
definitely.
most a lot of us. The sad part is a lot of us. We want our kids to be better, but at the same time, like in his case, he. I'm trying to say this. How can I say this? How can I say this? It wasn't no other niggas there.
Man,
And it's not just that, because I got a set of Caucasian friends. They don't really like white people too much. They don't like their own kind too much. Most of the white guys I do know, they date black women.
I can stamp
So
that.
so you know, if I was in a certain situation, I could point out another white guy and say, yeah, that's that motherfucker right there. And see, that white guy wouldn't be expecting that to happen to him, because it would catch him off guard. So my point of saying that is certain things in life that you have to really take an assessment to. You want your kids to be better with you. You can't put them in a environment where the odds is against them.
Right.
So, and this go back to what we were talking about with Toyo. Now, you just like it was something about the judge and this person and this person. Now, in our community, we don't like you said, we the ones that don't like to work together because most people got to realize with the whole, let's just start with the police. Let's just start with the police in general. If we had more of the young guys, if I'm a big OG in the hood, and I'm talking about one that's feeding families, and we got the young kids coming up playing sports and all that, some of them need to join the police force. And this is why. Let me give you a perfect example. If we had at least out of 10 officers, because right now it's like 1 to every 10 officers, 1 black officer to like every 10. So if we had 4 to 5 black officers for every 10, a lot of shit would be different. Now you do have those black officers who stand there and don't really do shit. But the thing is, why I'm saying this is because of connections. Now, if you take a whole state, let's just throw a random state out there. Let's say let's say Chicago. Let's say Chicago. Now, anybody that knows Chicago history knows about other activities as far as the movements, Black Power, this, that, and this and that. Now, the same way that white folks bring family members in, they be in the CIA, FBI, police, but guess what? That motherfucker coming in there to be a killer.
That's right.
You get where I'm going with this?
Hell yeah.
He coming in there to be a killer.
True.
Our people coming in to write speed tickets. So
right.
Without having the right connections and without doing things we actually need to do, this shit always gonna happen because at the end of the day, like I told Toyo, like I was saying on the last show, it all boiled down to your environment, just like with the dogs. Or anybody that know about my dogs are in the woods, literally. There's coyotes, there's coy wolves, there's foxes, there's bobcats, there's goddamn we got 2 species of wolves that come through every now and then, and we got bears. Like out here, it's been cases where only the goddamn head was on the ground with the collar. It's been times where the body was left there and it's only a head on the the head gone and it's only a body on the collar. There's times when there's nothing left on the collar. There's times when the collar is gone and it's just a chain. So the environment of this region with all of these people that have these working dogs that's outside 24/7 all year round, these dogs cannot relate to other people dogs in the city environment because those dogs sleep at night comfortably. These dogs barely go. They got to sleep with one eye open or keep waking themselves up throughout the night to look around and shit because that it's been programmed in them. You see what I'm saying? It's the environment. So with human, going back to the humans, us as the environment, if we still fighting over shoes and shit, bro. So what make you think a motherfucker gonna step up and do anything?
Man.
We still fighting over shoes.
Man. Well, I'm gonna say this though. I'm kind of on the fence. I'm not on the fence, but I'm kind of on the fence with the our people need to join the force because I'm always open for new perspectives and stuff, but
not just the force. Is okay. Let me give you a perfect example. Anybody that's been to the pen can relate to this. Everybody that's been to the pen can relate to this. Look how many jail time lawyers we got Look how many niggas spent 10, 20, 30 years in jail and know the whole law, know the whole criminal law. Think about people who've been in jail 10, 20, 30 years. When it comes to criminal law, they know the whole law book just like the lawyers, right? So why did you have to go to prison to learn the law? Why couldn't you just go to school, get the scholarship, and come out making $150,000, $250,000 a year and be a lawyer for your people in your community?
I feel that.
You see what I'm saying?
I feel that.
And that's one thing that always bothered me. That's one, and that's one thing that always fucking bothered me, because I know a lot of smart people and I have these conversations with them. I know people who've done 10, 20, 30, 40 years. I know a guy who friends with my dad that did 40 fucking years, bro.
Mhm.
That nigga can tell you every goddamn thing about as far as murder. He can tell you every law for it. Ain't never so I'm like, well, damn, 40 years of your life just to learn that, when you could have did that 40 years ago and been a millionaire probably doing murder cases, keeping your people out of jail. You see what I'm saying? For certain, just in case they had self-defense and the system tried to fuck them over. You see what I'm saying?
Now, see, my thing with the cop thing, yeah, we probably do need to have more of our people join the force, and it probably will make a difference. I wouldn't argue that. But my thing is the wickedness and the brutalness of the nature of the police. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you start really trying to do too much good for your people, then they're gonna put the vice grip on you. You see what I mean?
Well, that's where you're right. But see, again, like I just had the conversation with Shorty last night.
We rather get to that point.
Now, like I just had the conversation. What's keeping, and I'm gonna say this every time I go live, what's keeping all these niggas, what's keeping everybody from taking everything back over? You know what it is? This illusion of hell and jail. Hell and jail is what's keeping niggas from taking everything back that's theirs. Tell me two other things. Matter of fact, tell me 10 other things bigger than that's keeping niggas in line.
That fear, man. I can
Fear.
I can see.
Illusion. But it's a illusion fear though. Because like I say, well, okay, if all these motherfuckers going to hell for doing this shit, then white people would have been extinct already.
Already, man. George Bush, Ronald Reagan.
But I give you another example. Think about January 6th. If you live in like the DC area and anything,
Come on, man. You know I'm in DC.
You never thought about no shit like doing no shit like that.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, Lloyd, just going back to what I said a couple episodes ago, a lot of people do not have the inner thought. So these people that's raping babies, these people that's doing certain things, they can't question themselves. A lot of people don't understand that's a real thing. A lot of people that are not genetically proper, they don't have the inner thought. Like when you read how you can hear your voice in your head, a lot of them can't do that. A lot of them don't have that inner thought. So they don't have the fear of going to jail or burning in this illusion that people call hell. They don't have that fear. So look at what they doing. And the people that have the fear, look at what they do. That's the only thing, because if motherfuckers didn't have the fear of jail and hell, you think the police be out here doing all this shit and still making it home?
Hell no.
I mean, it's here.
See, that's why I think we, you know, as a tribe, it wouldn't be a bad idea to embrace and remix some of Marcus Garvey's perspectives and ideologies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And even with the whole Marcus Garvey thing, see, the words when you can say words, but you also could put action behind it. That's the difference. That's the difference. Now, people say all these rich black people, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. And like I tell people all the time, you can't tell people shit, certain people. You can't tell them shit. Because if motherfuckers was really coming up with a plan to take some shit back over, you motherfuckers like to talk too much. You motherfuckers like to post on Facebook. Y'all motherfuckers like to post everything on goddamn Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like the motherfuckers can't hold water.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the other side, they got a goddamn 100-year plan to keep their great grandchildren in power.
Well established.
So, that's just one of them things, man. That's one of them things.
Yeah.
But that whole thing with Nola Wells, man. But again, going back to that,
Yeah.
is the between the phone calls and the recordings when the guy was like, "Damn it, is he dead?"
Mm-hmm.
all that shit. It's been for the fact that there's recordings about this shit and all these people are still out. What does that tell you? Because if it was vice versa, it'd be about 30 niggas locked up.
I'm telling you, man, the judge, prosecutor, the cops, the sheriffs, all of them, they guilty, man. They guilty.
So it's
and it's going to continue to happen. It's going to continue to happen. It's going to happen tomorrow, and then again and again and again and again. And shit, I don't know what to do, man.
I mean, but see, this the thing. If all the bounty hunters, the sheriffs, the deputies, the regular police, if all them black ones got together where those same people was at and said, "Nah, y'all coming with us, and we gonna go ahead and get to the bottom of this," that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
No, that's not gonna happen. And if
You
it
see what I'm
did
saying?
happen, then we have to be in fear of one or two or three of them being a cancer to the group. You see?
Exactly.
So at this point, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess wouldn't it? I got a couple of white partners too. I ain't gonna even front, So, but I guess at this point, I guess we need to take it back to the 60s, man.
Did y'all see the guy in Idaho that killed them people that ran in the canyon and shot himself up? Nah, I ain't see that.
Idaho.
I ain't see that.
Nope, I didn't see it either. Idaho.
And you see all these people coming up like they just hung the girl and shit, the 29-year-old girl.
Most definitely.
You see what I'm saying? Like my thing is, I don't know. They gonna keep running, playing until because I just don't. I don't know how. Me personally, I don't know how you could sleep at night knowing your sister or your daughter was hung and you leaving it up to the police. I don't know how you could sleep at night.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
And then I was on Facebook and I seen somebody was like, "Yeah, I've been through that." I said, "Nigga, and is there anything else you want to tell me after that? Or you just telling me you've been living in grief all these years?"
Yeah.
Because
that's what it is.
Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way, buddy. Nigga, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, motherfucker.
We comfortable though too. And I'm talking about some of the most rowdiest of us individuals. Some of us is more rowdy than others. Even the most rowdiest individuals, they're comfortable also, because I don't know, in my little weird brain, until they take the grocery stores and all that away and we have to grow our own food. Yeah, I don't know what else it's gonna take, man. I don't know. I don't know. They gotta just break us down to the last compound or something for us for the poor people to see the play they running on everybody. What's up to everybody in the chat? Havoc, Clifton behind
Pastor
enemy
Clifton,
lines.
what's good? What's good? And I'm gonna tell you, like this one
Show
chick was
Tony.
trying to. This one chick, I was on another podcast this morning, and this one chick was trying to argue me down about something. And I said, I'm gonna tell you something like I tell everybody. Environment is everything because, see, going back to the jail or hell situation. Going back to the jail or hell situation. Now, let me bring up Iran for a second. Now, Iran, anybody that served in the Navy or study military history, war history, it's a reason why America is only 250 years old. So why is it that everybody who America has ever fought, they always release the black soldiers and they always keep the Caucasian soldiers? Always, even recently. So you know, Iran, they prepare for America to come because obviously America is struggling with they struggling. That's why our gas price is high. They struggling. They didn't go as planned. Let's just be real about this shit. It didn't go as planned. Now we paying even more for fucking gas, which we shouldn't be paying for in the first fucking place. So, because at first gas used to be, in my grandmother time, gas was fucking 17 cent, 10 cent, you know? So what happened in between that time and now that I got to pay $5 a gallon? I mean, because quality of life materials have gotten cheaper. So what are we paying $5 a gallon for? Is you know, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, you either gonna stand for something or fall for anything, man. And I don't know, man. It's just crazy to me that all these hangings and shit going on now. Don't get it wrong, Lloyd. Though if you have some all black militant groups, but they are very very private because again, motherfuckers just talk too much.
Gotta be private
Motherfuckers
like
talk too
that.
much. Just like you can
Gotta be
still
private
see
like that.
in Alabama. I don't know if it was somewhere, but they just had the police. Basically, the police were scared to get out their vehicles because it had the Black Panthers out there, and they all was lined up on the neighborhood patrolling. So again, you have the Black Panther, Fred Hampton groups that's in all these cities and states that do hold it down. But like I tell people, as a whole, the whole thing, we have less people as a whole that's willing to do it. It's only a small group of us that's actually not going to think about all that other shit and do what we supposed to do.
Yes, sir. It's an embarrassing low percentage of us that's going to have a brain wired like that. The other percentage is too comfortable to wire their brain like that. And in terms of what you said about standing for something, that make me think of like the Nolan Wells, the hangings, and all of that. Like they said in the comments, they gonna keep running this plays until we give them some pushback. Okay, so if we go off of recent history, you know, it's been multiple. It's been a million. It's been a lot of slave revolts. You know, I know this is a different time and age we're living in, also. You know, to be talking about revolting. You know, but
Yeah, ain't no different time. It's the same shit going on. It's just a
that's what I'm
different
saying.
form. It's just a different form.
You know, after you do the process of elimination and start doing the math and think about it, you know, it's really only one option out in this mug for real, you know, in terms of some liberation.
I mean, it start with if you really think about it, right? If you really think about it,
Hey,
it start it's
hold on, Big Welsh. Just for clarification, Big Welsh Bulldog Network channel is nowhere near, never, ever responsible for nothing Lloyd Taylor ever say. Nobody on the internet is responsible for nothing I ever say, ever. Okay, my bad. Go ahead, man.
nah, you man. Listen, it started at home. It started at home, bro. Because look how many. See, in the black community, you know, eh, we rush the kids out the house, and then you know you
That
got
ain't
certain
cool either.
you
That
got
ain't cool
certain.
because other people, they don't do their kids like
They
that,
don't
man.
do that. They don't do that. You see what I'm saying? And you got to realize we've been so reprogrammed. We've been so reprogrammed that you will literally have 20 to 50 family members who literally talk to each other weekly that grew up together, and none of them own land together. None of them own land together.
Probably competing with each other for real
The
on the
whole
on the
family
under.
competing with each other, but low key, the next door neighbor, he got goddamn 60 acres with his cousin. So other than having the land, you see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the nigga who go to all the gun shows and shit. Now, if you look, because I look at this shit a lot because I use them as presentations at certain places. Is one
Straight
black
up.
person is one black person for like every 300 white people in here. So again, we too worried about the bullshit. We too worried about the wrong shit, man. And again, like I said, a lot of motherfuckers complain, and they ain't gonna never do nothing about it. And then my thing is, how do you get programmed to the point where you can literally watch the police beat up a woman, bro?
Yeah, to this day that it ain't happened to me, and
I mean,
it
I'm
ain't
glad
happened to
I ain't
me.
never see it personally because depending where we do man.
That's what I'm saying, man. I ain't
Hey,
never
hey,
seen it personally.
especially, and don't let me be on foot. And I look around and man, listen.
Yeah, because right
that,
is right.
I'm sorry, bro. Right is right, wrong is wrong, bro. Like it's you know, and see, it's like one person I called out. They be like, man, well, it ain't really got nothing to do with me. And I said, man, if the police was to whoop your sister ass in front of you, you probably still wouldn't do nothing.
And
You
that's the
probably still wouldn't
mentality
do nothing.
most of us have too, man. It ain't on my porch. As long as they didn't bring that shit
It's
to my house.
that shit wrong, bro. Right is right, wrong is wrong. It's just like I remember one Halloween, we was back in high school. It was this motherfucker used to push a lawnmower around. I think I told Toyo about this shit. Motherfuckers used to push a lawnmower around and shit. Come to find out, we found out the nigga was a pedophile and shit. Now, he ain't fuck with nobody we know. He didn't fuck with nobody we know, but we still gave him the business that night just because, you know.
Right is right,
So
wrong is
so
wrong.
right is right, wrong is wrong. Because depending on we didn't know the whole nature of the situation, and technically you probably should have got some more time. But we put a beating on that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know,
Y'all held
it,
y'all held y'all held court in the streets the same way, just hey man, I'm just speaking metaphorically.
I mean
Uh
that's
the same way we supposed to hold certain people accountable in our community that just come up here and set up shop, gas stations, tobacco shops,
uh-huh.
drain the community, fingernail shops,
taking all the
drain it,
taking all the money.
taking all the money and go home safe every day, every night. Don't look over their shoulder or none of that. Just safe, comfortable. Talk bad to all the customers, treat everybody bad like they in here to steal a honey bun or something, and we allow them to just come to the community and just set up shop and just, drain the community. And we're okay with that as a group.
Yeah, I mean that's it's so what you so what you so Robo, what you think Why do you think we don't have? I mean, the Black Panthers are still out here, but they moving a lot smarter. You know, like I said, there's footage of them, so it ain't no denying that they holding it down with them things. And a lot of them officers, see, it's when you call a bluff. People don't realize when you call a motherfucker bluff, you got them, because a lot of them officers really want to. They want to make it home. They don't want no smoke. Because if they really wanted to smoke, they would have started a shootout with all them niggas. But they not gonna do that. Because they know they've been training, you know, and motherfuckers see, just like certain Caucasians know, oh, these niggas ain't gonna do shit because they know X, Y, and Z gonna happen after. It's certain officers that know in certain city and states, if we even look wrong, they gonna shoot these vehicles up.
That's true.
So again, that's a known fact. But the bigger problem is, again, there's less people that's willing to do it, and there's more people that's not willing to do it.
That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's true too. Well, go back to what you said about, that's why I really felt that one part you said when you said the individual could have just went to school and became a lawyer. We do need the education part, the education base covered too in our community too, because we slacking and we far behind on that too. The financial literacy, the education, and the agricultural literacy.
oh
you
yeah,
know.
oh yeah. Most definitely.
I respect the new age modern Black Panther factions and stuff like that. But we also need to know how to tap into that lane that, where we manufacture, I guess, and produce our own ammunition, I guess. I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there.
I mean, no, that's true. That's true. We definitely do. We definitely do, because that's why I keep asking Toyo. That's why I keep asking Toyo. If we wake up tomorrow morning and shit has hit the fan, niggas ain't going to work, and yada yada yada, are you prepared? People don't see. The U.S. ain't really got the work. The only invasion I'm gonna tell you something. That's why all of the truth starting to come out on the internet. See, this particular section that we sitting in, called the United States, before modern day airplanes and stuff like that, depending on your origin of your family in line, they knew the certain routes to get here because of the waters that surround it. You ain't just coming here on any old wooden boat.
That's
now, this is special section. So what you got to realize is that's a nice pump shotgun. God damn, how much they want for that? That bitch nice. What you gotta realize is, nah, that shit threw me off for a second. That motherfucking nice, boy.
Mm-hmm.
They probably want 4,000 for that bitch. Trying to look at that's an H&K. Yeah, so the thing is, you gotta remember, everything came from us. So when we talking about learning how to load ammo or certain things, see, the Black community is really pushed to play football, basketball, mainly football and they only want 1,200 for it. Mainly football and basketball. That's what they pushed them to do. So, maybe 5 out of every 100 people that enlisted to the military is Black. Even though I believe the Navy got the most Black people as far as the history of the U.S. military, but we got to get back to what we used to do. But again, it's too many distractions. And going back to with that situation, if we wake up tomorrow and shit hit the fan, because you're not gonna just invade the US. You can't right now, you can't just invade the US. Now, it's some heavy shit out there. Don't get me wrong. It's some heavy goddamn shit out there that can penetrate some of these systems. But you're not gonna just invade the US like that, just like you can't just invade Iran and Iraq like that, because that's why they ass still out there. Because if it was that easy, motherfuckers would have been finished already. And now,
Exactly.
you see what I'm saying? You still going to
Exactly.
Afghanistan? You still going to
Yeah.
Afghanistan?
I
Niggas
say
still.
shit. Think about the World Cup. Think about all
Oh,
them
boom!
players. They had to
Perfect,
take. They had
nigga.
to take them
Perfect.
breaks. They had to take them breaks on the World Cup and shit. These athletes. They in hot suns. Where the fuck they play at? They out here
Perfect. Perfect
can't even play a
example.
full game and shit.
Perfect example. Perfect
Same thing to
example.
all them people. So yeah.
So it's just, we man. If we wake up tomorrow and that shit is like that, most 60% of the population is going to die within the first 30 days. 60% of the population is going to die within the first 30 days. If the government, if motherfuckers overtake this particular government, half of the population is going to drop. I'm talking about as far as in the US, not nowhere else. I'm talking about in the US. Because the US is the only one that's babysitted the way it is. Ain't no other country got the luxuries that humans in the US got. The USC, and this is the same conversation I was just talking about this morning on another podcast. Now, the more you give, it's just like with these bulldogs. It's just like with the dogs. The more luxury and you take them out their element, the more they lose. They don't have that natural instinct as they would in a certain environment. That's even with humans. So when you got sixth generation of human that's used to going to the grocery store, where you going to get that game genetic from? Now it's time for you to go hunt and fish your own food. Who gonna do it?
Shit, grow a tomato.
I'm just so most black people can't swim.
I can't.
Most black people can't swim.
Yeah, I'm terrified of the water.
But the thing is, you can't be terrified of the water and can't shoot. You got to pick a struggle. You got to pick a struggle.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Most I've met people who can't shoot, swim, or fish. How you gonna survive?
Man, I can't.
You can make listen. You can make up for swimming. They got goddamn boats, jet skis, but you can't make up for no food, my nigga.
It's straight up.
How you gonna eat? I think about that shit every day when I wake up, nigga. I mean, even though I know how to fish and stuff, I'm just thinking, like, in general, I think about that shit.
They say the average backyard can produce enough produce to the point to where you have to eventually start giving it away. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah. I give away, man. Listen, I give away so many goddamn tomatoes and peppers to like neighbors and my families and bro. I mainly grow tomatoes and peppers. I got I got all that shit, but like tomatoes and peppers, that's what I grow like the most. Like nigga, I'm talking about thousands, and I don't even use all that shit. I be having to give it away. Like it's again, man. If you wake up tomorrow. Most people, in the crazy part, most people, one motherfucker, he was cracking jokes and all this. And I said, well, I asked him like 5 questions. And I said, can you show me that right now? And the motherfucker couldn't even show me. I said, well, you be dead within a week.
The little campfire, have people be starting fires and shit. Oh, a lot of people, most people I know don't know how to do that either.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I wish you would have heard the live this morning, because that's the same thing the girl was trying to argue with me. And I said, shorty, most people can't even start a fire.
Can't even start a fire.
And cause I'm gonna tell you the topic, because the topic went to the topic went to well, we talking about a couple things, but they were saying like passport bros, why they choosing overseas women versus American women. And I told her, I was like, you got to realize it ain't really about that. You know, it's certain other things because if you got to put your lashes on, you got to put your hair on, you got to do a 30 minutes to an hour of makeup before we even go out. Meanwhile, I could fly to Jamaica, Colombia, Venezuela, and I could go get me a natural beautiful woman and we could get dressed and go straight out. I ain't got to wait for her to change it to a different person. You see what I'm saying?
Straight up.
So she got a little upset and tried to say this, and this. I said, okay. I said, you trying to argue with me? You're backtracking like a lot of people do with these bulldogs. I said, you tell me why. Because she kept trying to say, oh, well, you down in the black woman, American black woman. I said, no, I'm not. I said, that's who my kids are by. I said, but you don't like the way I'm saying it. You don't like because I'm saying it so raw, you disagreeing with it. And this is how I always get people in the trick bag, Robo. I said, well, you tell me why all these white women and black women, all these women from all over the world, why the fuck is they flying to Jamaica and getting their ass rubbed on and getting all this good? She said, and you know what she said, Lloyd? She said, because the scenery and the environment and how they being treated. I said, exactly. So why the fuck you think these niggas is leaving y'all ass?
No, for real.
Then she tried to say, she said, well, if I got to put my little lashes on, I'm doing something, and then I'm gonna start dinner. I said, first of all, that's why your ass single. Because I said, that's why your motherfucking ass single now. Because what nigga is gonna wait for you to put on some lashes before you start cooking, bitch? What are you talking about?
Oh man. I'm gonna say this though, man. I love my black women,
I
man. My
love my
mama
women, man.
black,
But I got you
my
got to
daughter
you
black.
can't let that ignorant shit slip though. You got to stay on it.
Exactly. But I'm gonna say this though, and in terms of leaving the country, going to get a lady from a different country, I ain't got no problem with that either. But see, this is my main thing at this point in my life. You know, my thing with women is at this point in my life, you know, it's black power into the last hour, man. I'm always stand on that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna stand on that. Okay. I ain't detouring from that. But in terms of my interaction with women, it's about which one listen and do what I say. That's all it's about. I don't care what color
Exactly.
you are.
Exactly. And that's what she kept trying. That what she kept trying to digress about. Like, I'm like, ain't nobody putting down the black woman. I said, I said, everything I'm saying is resonating with you because you the motherfucker I'm talking about.
You feel me?
You the motherfucker I'm talking about.
If you can listen and do what I say, that's going to determine how good we get along. You know, if you can't listen and do what I say, then it ain't got nothing to do with no control freak or nothing like that. It's
It
just
ain't got
about
nothing to do with that.
it's about only one captain can run the ship, you know. You know,
Yeah.
you can't wear the pants and tell me what to do. You know, and you have to take this into consideration too. I totally understand this at this point in my life. I respect women, you know, because I don't expect no woman to want to rock with a dude that don't have his T's crossed and his I's dotted. You know, if you got all your T's crossed and your I's dotted, then she's more likely to listen and do what you say. You see what I'm saying? But if you don't have all your T's crossed and I's dotted, some of them still will be strong and stay there with you by your side, but it's less likely.
Yeah, that's a big less. That's
You
a
gotta
big
have your
less, bro.
T's crossed and your I's dotted. You know,
And
you can't even
we can be
expect her.
halfway there. We can be halfway there and see something that look good at the working at some fast food joint and
You
change her
see what
whole
I'm
life.
saying? Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah,
So if you got if the more T's and I's you got crossed and dotted, you know what I'm saying? I guess the further you can poke your chest out as a man, I guess, in this American society, you know. But if you don't have your T's crossed and your I's dotted, man, you might as well turn down, be humble, admire her beauty and her booty, and then just keep your portion. You can, don't talk too slick and smooth to her because you ain't even got the T's and the I's to back it up, So, that's just my little take on women, though, man. I've been married, divorced, stepdad. I'm a bit around the block. I kind of spoke on my little story a little bit. But at this point right now, and hey, I'm just gonna be honest, man. I will Corey Holcomb a bitch. You hear me? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Shit, when I get all my T's crossed and I's dotted, shit, bitch, you can't cough too loud in my house, bitch. So, that's just my perspective, you know what I'm saying? And I love my black women, man. I love my black women, and shout out to all the Ku Klux Klan members with mixed grandchildren.
Yeah, motherfuckers hate that shit, boy. Some of them love it now that they older, but a lot of motherfuckers hate that shit, man. That and you know what's funny about the Klan? The funny part about that shit is that's why I say, man, education is a motherfucker. The Klan, again, they stole that shit from us. No bullshit. Listen, see, that's why motherfuckers think Kanye crazy. He ain't crazy. He got money and he started to travel and he's seen some shit, which, like I say, depending on how it's thrown at you, or well, how you receive it, I should say, it'll fuck with you. Now, the Klan, the actual black robe, well, ours was black robes. They just wear white robes. But that's why he had on the black robe with the black hood, because that's the original, that's a tribe. I'm not gonna say the name because I don't want to butcher it. I can't think of it right now, but it's public information. It ain't no secret.
You can do the digging. You can
just look up I'll send it to you and Toyo on the text, but you can look up shit. What's the name?
Yeah, they the king of plagiarism and stealing.
Yeah, but that all that shit come from us, bro. All that they just put white hoods on. And see, the thing is, why it's so important to travel, and not only travel. If you can't travel, use the internet as your passport. And why I say that in England, London, all these places, they do this thing where they walk down the street. All these white people are dressed a certain way, and they covered in I forgot what they use, but they black. They not doing blackface. What they doing is honoring the Moors and the other people who came before them and how we used to be dressed. Now, a lot of people do get offended by it, but if you actually know the history of it, then you know why they do it. It's almost like, I'm not going to say they forced to do it, but it's almost like they have to do it. And like, again, a lot of people have gone down there and seen that. It was like, what the fuck? But all they doing is they telling you, like I said, you cannot get karma if you do it in front of you, if you actually exposing it. That's why the people wonder why because they doing it in front of you. They not hiding it. They doing it in front of you. So these people walk down the street covered in I don't even know what the fuck they use, but they make themselves black and they wear the little Moor fez. They wear the clothes we used to wear, not even outside of the Moors. Because Moor is just a word for dark skinned people. But they wear the clothes we used to wear back then, and they do this little celebration thing because they wouldn't be civilized if not for that. So that's the reason they do it. So again, like going back to the Klan, you can look up the I don't know why I can't think of the name, but they used to wear black robes. It's a certain tribe that wear. I'm talking about exactly the same as the Klan, but the only difference is they used to instead of the burning cross, they had the swastika. I just threw you a gem right there. instead of the Jesus cross, they had the swastika.
Which is
So
another plagiarized symbol they stole from us.
everything is stolen. So again, the fear, the fear, the jail, and the hell. That's what's keeping everything from going back to its original nature. That's the only thing keeping everything going back to its original nature. Because remember, once that, see, people talking about, well, like the girl said, well, what you gonna do about work? I said, well, once everything is restored to its natural nature, what you need work for?
Yeah,
Everything free.
ain't no
Everything
bills.
free.
Yeah, ain't no bills. You
What
know,
what 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 the
you
fuck?
gotta
What the
work
fuck
to
we
eat.
paying for water for?
Man.
What we paying for water? Nigga, do a fish pay for water?
But one
I
thing
don't see.
that boggle
I ain't never seen a shark get out the water because the water bill was too high.
man,
Come on,
man,
bro.
what
People be overcomplicating shit, man.
true.
I ain't never seen a
True.
goddamn shark pack it up and say, "Let me put my legs on."
Overcomplicate, man. Overcomplicate, man. I think we're the kings and queens of overcomplicating the situation. Us, our people. I think we're the kings of overcomplicating it. But you know, we've been beat up and stomped on, man. Like, damn, man. So I see how it's so easy for our people to get, you know, duped into something that they thought was solid. I see how it's so easy and not focus on what's really important, you know. Everybody got Facebook,
Nice.
but it's a
Yeah.
million Facebook groups. It's a million Facebook groups. I've noticed that, you know, they black former Facebook groups,
Uh-huh.
you know. They black formers, you know. So for the people that don't think that, you know, ain't no black people out there forming, yes,
It's
it
a
is.
lot. It's a
Yeah,
lot. But the
yes, it
thing
is,
is,
man.
they don't a lot of them don't expose themselves because they not at the end of their process to where the fort is all the way secured. Because
Mhm.
it's a couple on YouTube right now that I follow. They had bought, man, I think they got 100 acres or some shit like that. And they had some people that broke their fence and all that shit because they didn't finish the property. And like I commented on a thing, I was like, it's kind of good that I showed that, but I'm gonna send you the video because my comment's still up there. I ain't delete the motherfucker. I said if it was me, anybody who lived the closest within the 360-degree circle, I'm going to see them that night. Ain't no if, ands, or buts about it, nigga. We in the woods. I ain't worried about a motherfucking theory. And that's why I like my property where it's at, nigga. Call whoever you want, nigga. You gonna be gone before they get here. So ain't no story behind it, nigga. Call whoever the fuck you want to. They
Straight
ain't gonna get
up.
here fast enough. So, you know, you and again, going back to that Nola Wells thing and this thing I just told you. And that's a reason why people with daughters, especially daughters. Now, a lot of people say I was wrong. Like Shorty tried to argue with me this morning. I say, let me tell you something. As much as I don't want to think about it, but my daughters have to date somebody. As long as I'm breathing, the motherfucker ain't got to be exactly like me, but he got to have the same mindset as me. Because
Right.
I can't sleep at night knowing my daughter dated somebody who relying on the police.
Man, I can
I
feel it.
wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Cause white and let's be real, white men think like that. It's some white men that don't fuck around. I got a partner at one of the shops. His daughter go to school. I ain't gonna say what school, but she go to school in Florida. She go to school in Florida. I went over there to help these motherfuckers with a I think it was an engine job or something I had to go over there and help them with. This was last summer. He had got a call and that nigga looked at me. When he looked at me, I already knew it had something to do with one of the kids because of the way he looked. He said, let me tell you something. He said, if I get in this truck, you already know what's going to happen when I get there. and that nigga hung the phone up.
Man.
That's a man of short words because it wasn't it wasn't his biological daughter, it was his stepdaughter. That nigga was not playing. I forgot what the whole situation was, but long story short, the nigga ain't bothering her no more.
Simple as that. And that's how it's
Simple as
supposed to
that.
be.
So
I salute all
and that's a white man. That's a white man. See, and he know I got the same mindset because he said I might need you to ride with me. I said you already know I'm coming. So
Straight
you know
up.
them the type of white men that's around me. Because if I get a call like that, nigga, he cranking up that goddamn truck too, and he right behind me.
He with the
So
shit.
he with the shits. So you know, again, that mentality of your environment. Again, it's the same thing with the dogs. It's just life. You take a lion. Matter of fact, just like with lions, people say the lion is the king of the jungle. I say, well, how is it not the tiger? Because the tiger is in cold weather climate and hot weather climate, and the tiger is a solo animal. It don't hunt in packs. So how can the pack leader be the king of the jungle?
Well, I think the tiger is the king of the jungle because, you know, literally and technically speaking, the tiger's in the jungle. You know, the lion ain't
Bingo,
literally in the
bingo,
jungle. You know what
bingo,
I'm saying?
bingo.
But I think the tiger got the lion by a few pounds or so or something.
The the Siberian tiger would murder a goddamn lion. You know how
Yeah,
big a
that's what I
Siberian
heard.
tiger is?
It's bigger than the lion, right?
That motherfucker way bigger than the goddamn lion.
Yeah, the male
Hey,
lion. It's
you
bigger
know
than
what
the
I'm
male
saying?
lion.
So it's and plus it's a lot of tiger breeds. It's not even that many lion breeds, but you have different tiger breeds. The tiger, see when we talk about the cat species, people don't pay it. That's how you know the tiger is really king because few know about it, and it got more genetics than the lion has. Because you got
Now,
the
now,
Asian tiger, you got the Siberian tiger, the saber-tooth tiger. You got all these different tiger breeds. It's only one lion breed.
well, they do have the Asian. It's an Asian version of the lion also.
Yeah, well, if we're gonna be technical, the distance between Asia and Africa, I
It's
mean, all he did
smaller,
was walk across. I mean,
right? It's
yeah,
it's a smaller. It's a little smaller version. I don't think. I
yeah,
think his
yeah.
mange is smaller or something like that.
Yeah. Just like with the environment shit, right? The survival of the environment. With most people, right? When you look at, okay, think about this. Think about this. Why is it that the blue whale still got to come to the surface for air and it live in the sea? You ever think about that?
Because he a mammal,
A mammal that
something like
lives in the
that.
sea. Now, do
And he tough.
now, mammals don't lay eggs, right?
Right.
Sharks breathe in the water.
Right.
Octopus breathe in the water.
Mhm.
Dolphins got to come to the surface for air.
Mhm.
Killer whales got to come to the surface for air.
Mammals. Yup.
Now think about that. Why is it that very small group out of millions of animals that are in the sea? Why is it only that small group that got to go up for air?
I think that's the superior group too. Well, I ain't gonna say superior, but I guess because they mammals, huh?
Well, they used to be on land.
Ah.
Because think about it, they born in water. It's not like the whale. It's not like the whale come on a sandy beach like a turtle and lay eggs. It's born in the water. So you would think out of all these years, millions of years, You wouldn't evolve gills to be able to breathe the water.
Mm.
So is it still a survival thing because of they had to leave off of land and they keeping that aspect genetically just in case they got to come back on land?
Mm. A
You
survival thing or an adaptation thing
boom,
or what?
adaptation. Yeah, adaptation. Now you know blue whales have they still when they're born they still have their rear legs, but you can't see them outside of their body. But their skeleton still develops it. It just stays inside the body now.
Okay.
Most people don't know that.
Yeah, I'm sleep on that. I'm totally sleep on that one.
Yeah, if you look at a whale skeleton, you can see the rear legs. You can see the rear. They just don't come out no more because after all these years of
You
them
talking about
staying in the
the big blue? Which one you say? The blue whale?
yeah, the blue whale.
Okay,
Well,
that
shit,
big
the
one.
blue whale, the silver whale, all of them evolve from each other, but the blue whale is the big boy. That's the
That big
apex.
boy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
all the motherfuckers still got legs in their skeleton. They got real legs. If you look at the X-ray of their fins, you can see their front hands paws, I should say. If you was to look at the X-ray of their fins, all of the structure is still there.
They little flappers.
Yeah, because most like sharks and all that, they got straight bone and cartilage. They don't have the 5 fingers. The whales, if you look at their skeletons, they actually have them. So you got to think, well, why the fuck would a whale have the finger parts inside of a fin? That comes from adapting to your surroundings.
Mm-hmm. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. Shit, gotta adapt. That's what it's about. Adapting to the surroundings. Shit, that's what we need to do. You know, shit. I know it's a whole bunch of division and individual dislikes and shit in the community amongst certain individuals and shit. I be peeping certain shit, man. But just like we're having a conversation about our community as a people, the pit bull community, man, I be seeing just little shit in my brain, that we could come together, or that the pit bull community can come together. I don't want to say we like I'm in it. I ain't got no motion. But I be seeing little shit where the pit bull community could possibly, come together on some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Motherfuckers got land. Shit, man. Get a little dog food brand going or something. I don't know.
These motherfuckers, for one, man, these motherfuckers lazy. Two, these motherfuckers, they too jealous of each other. And most of the ones that's jealous ain't got shit. And that's the part that really pissed
I
me off.
second that. I second that.
Most of them that be hating, they ain't got shit. And then, a lot of people in this game, they just trying to rush their way to fame. So that's why, motherfuckers get mad every time I say, well, you got to show me your work because yeah, you bought the 2 dogs, you bred them, but that they could have did that themselves. What you gonna show me after that?
They trying to rush to fame, you said, Big Welsh?
Yeah, they trying to rush it.
Okay, well, let me say this. I told Big Hill this, and this ain't no shot at nobody, man. But this is what I noticed. I'll be 48 in December. You know what I'm saying? And really, it's just the cloth that people are cut from. And I know it's exceptions to the rule. It's really that 54-year-old and older, that 54-year-old and older age bracket. That's where you're gonna find a lot of, more, I don't know, for lack of better words, normal, cordial people. You see what I'm saying? anything younger than me, man, you're gonna start to lean you're gonna start to lean towards this new way of things and thinking and mentalities, you know. So I don't know who dislike who all the way, and you know what I'm saying, I just be peeping shit, but it's a disconnection too though between the older crowd and the younger crowd too though, man. You know, like damn, I don't know, shit. Grow some
Well,
food.
I think
Yeah,
between the age, see the age thing is, yeah, the age
you
thing
know.
is
Anything younger than me, man, it's gonna be damn near like you rolling the dice in terms of mentalities and perspectives and shit. They start to kind of spiral out of control. Anything younger than me, you know, that's just generally speaking. You can be solid no matter what age bracket you're from, you know. But I'm just saying, generally speaking,
that see that's true, but that still go in the sense where the environment.
true.
So if just like everybody up here right now, if the how we grew up, it make us mature faster versus a lot of the people that's getting into it now that wasn't around the type of people we was around. So when you try to get them some advice on something, they get upset and get emotional. You see what I'm saying? You can't tell
Yeah,
them
they
nothing.
just can't
They
feel
get
it.
all
They
fucking
just can't
emotional.
feel it. Yeah,
You
I can
know,
see that. I can see that.
is that so? That's what it boiled down to. It's the environment, man. It's the fucking that you always, no matter what it is, you always gonna come back to the environment. It's always gonna come back to that because
And
that's
see,
what molds you. That's what molds you.
that's right. I'm just fortunate to kind of, you know what I'm saying, be the middleman slash link for both age brackets in my world. You know what I'm saying? I kind of, you know what I'm saying, keep the two interacting with each other. You know what I'm saying? But the I heard KRS-One say one time that the 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 older individuals that stay in tune with the younger crowd will always be fast around all the older individuals. And the younger individual that always stay in tune with the older crowd will always be wise around the younger crowd. So, you know, they both connected, man. You know what I'm saying? But I know everybody got their own personal differences and all that shit. I'm just more of a team player type dude. I just naturally like that, man. But
Yeah.
shit, I support everybody's what is it? Everybody's clothing. What's the clothing and merchandise and stuff? I support everybody's stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you know, if I like your shit, I like your shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who dislike who. I support all y'all brothers, man. You know, fuck the division. Shit. It's already bad enough, you know what I'm saying? Peter and all the other people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another goddamn problem we got to deal with.
You know.
But I mean, like I said,
Peter,
man. As far as the
Peter,
division,
Peter,
that's
Peter is with the same motherfuckers that processed Nolan Wells case. You
yeah.
know,
I say all the motherfuckers, cause ain't none of them locked up yet.
you know.
But like I said,
Yeah.
man, it's that shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. I just don't see how they can sleep at night, man. I don't see that shit.
It's that fear,
I,
man. It's that
I don't
fear,
see
the
it, bro.
giving up the comfort zone, being able to wake up in the morning and turn on the TV and watch TV and kick your feet up. I mean, yeah, that do sound cool, but in terms of some moving forward, people movement type shit, you're gonna have to sacrifice that shit in order for a movement to actually take place. You know, as a community, and the people ain't willing to do that part. You know. Be on that Huey P. Newton type of energy.
But see, in those cases, like I said, I believe because see, let's say his case, because it showed both of his parents. So I'm gonna just say as far as the father aspect. Now, let's say 40 years pass. Now you are old as well. He already let's say 40 years pass. Let's say he in his 80s now. Let's say he in his 80s. You sitting around in your goddamn 80s, 90s. You thinking about your son, and now you can't really do nothing that you used to do, and then you realizing you should have went and killed all them motherfuckers.
Man.
That listen. As far as what Toya was talking about last time about what I say about the life and lessons and reincarnation, that's what's gonna make his ass come back here because he ain't complete his mission.
See, I can
Because
feel that
when
to
you
a certain degree,
die,
man.
now when he died, that was his big grief. You see what I'm saying?
I can feel that, man. I don't know if it's actually happened like that or that's how it happened because if I die today, shit, it's a long list of motherfuckers that I want to do harm to. Anything, ain't nobody responsible for nothing I say, man. If I die today, it's a long list of motherfuckers that I'm gonna be mad that I didn't get to harm.
But
So I'm
but but
coming,
the thing
I'm
is,
coming back too.
not necessarily. It all depends on if if that feeling make you stay earthbound.
Right. Okay. I see where you're coming
So
from.
if it don't have nothing to do with the revenge for a family member, when you leave a physical body, you might not even be thinking about that shit.
Right.
Other than his father that leave his body, and now it's like, damn. So wait a minute. I'm not going to this burning place, and I didn't even kill these motherfuckers. Now you got to come back and do it all over.
Man.
You see what I'm saying? It's that shit crazy, but that's just what it is. But that's the thing though, bro. Like I said, I couldn't do it, bro. Cause I'm selling everything. I'm selling everything and disappearing. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm coming to get you. That nah, I'm sorry. That I
Only
don't
right.
know, man. I just don't understand it, bro. It did I seen how they threw the body and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate none of that,
I
man. I
said,
didn't.
damn.
I don't even appreciate how I can look out my window right now and see the gas station. You know, I'm right in the heart of the hood. I'm talking about Middle East, it feel like. Uh, I don't appreciate how they talk to me at that gas station, you know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't appreciate how we get treated around here, man.
I mean,
You know?
that's you gotta realize something, man. It's and I want you to think about something. I want you to think about something. I'm gonna give you something to think about right quick.
For sure.
Who look at the people who own the gas station and look at the last two wars America been warring with. I want you to think about that.
Let me see.
I don't think most
Net,
people in America thought about that.
well, hold on. Let me see. Netanyahu. No, Netanyahu on America's team, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Netanyahu's Israel. He's on their
Mm-hmm.
team. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Who they banging on? Iran
Iran
and
and listen, Iranians
Afghanistan.
and the people in Afghanistan, they own
Okay.
majority of the gas stations
Of
in
the
America.
gas stations. That's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But hey, that don't give y'all no reason to talk disrespectful to all the little black kids going in there to buy candy and stuff. And
Those are the misled ones. Those the misled ones where you gotta remember, and I agree with you because I pull a motherfucker from behind the glass. So
yeah,
we
man.
on the same page, but
Yeah.
you also gotta remember that depending on which sector they are from over there, something might have happened when they were little that they never forgot. where you could have had one of them bootlicking niggas that did it and they never forgot it. That's what you always got to take into account in those type of situations, because it's the same. It's the same as if we put it vice versa, and we was from over there. So I had to catch myself one day, and me and one motherfucker had a conversation about that. But I'm 100% with you. We, as far as that shit, nah, I'm on the same page with you. But you also got to take in perspective what that person might have seen when he was them kids' age.
Straight up. That's
You know,
understandable.
yeah, that's something. Like I said, I'm with you, but you got to remember, it always go back to the environment. No matter where you go with it, that's what it's always gonna circle back around to.
Nah, you're a product of your environment, and I'm
That's
a
what
firm
that's what it's
believer.
always gonna come back to.
I'm a firm believer in that, because hey, I'm a product of everybody a product of their environment. But you know what I'm saying? Like brother Malcolm X always said, man, you don't see none of our soul food restaurants in Chinatown, do you? Okay. You don't see none of our soul food restaurants over in Baby Mexico down on Independence Avenue. You don't see that. So hey man, support your own, support everybody that supports you, first of all. And I know a lot of our people be giving some low grade customer service also, that have a lot to do with why me personally I don't support a lot of them. But then I got the ones I do like, and I support them back to back to back to back, you know but yeah, man,
Also,
we
it
need
come
to
down
come.
to a respect thing too. A lot of them
Yes, sir.
places because they already, like you say, some of them places in them environments where, like you saying, the people that's coming in, they already going through shit, and then they go there
Yeah.
and,
Yes,
so
sir.
I was getting my phone fixed out in shit like southeast of DC. And I'm in there talking. I got work. I took my work clothes on. So they talking to me. Well, I'm like, hold up, what? I ain't one of them that's in here going back and forth with y'all. I'm paying for y'all to get my stuff done. What y'all? Oh no, buddy. Okay, what type of work you do? And I'm pointing at their cameras and stuff. Like I do stuff like this, but for my service, it's gonna cost y'all way more money. Cause look like y'all look like y'all got some blind spots. And here and there. Oh, buddy, how much you make? What you do? Hey, buddy, yeah. So that's
Yeah,
how it's
buddy,
done too,
buddy.
man. Man, that's what you got going there. Hit them with that. You get a respect. And then
So
last
let
but
me
not
ask you
least,
this. Let me ask you this, brother. Uh,
mhm.
uh, uh. Damn. You said they was Iranians.
Nah, so this one here, this I don't know what they are. I know they do speak Arabic. They were speaking Arabic because one of the it was like I think an African lady came in, and he came in, but she was mad and trying to get. She needed like the phone charger or something. I know they were speaking Arabic to each other, and then she was mad as hell because they charged her more money for the one that she needed. They wasn't listening to it. They just, oh, just this, okay. She came back. It's not what I need. And then yeah. So I know they speaking Arabic because I've been around some Arabic people and stuff.
And they
So
tried to play you like you was just a little homeless bum.
or something, I don't know. I'm looking at them like, hold up, bro. I know y'all got my phone number here. Like I can leave that right back to me. But y'all even start working on it. Da 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 da. Because I think I needed them to took my SIM card out of one phone. I had my other phone there, so I could just. I wasn't, still had stuff to do at the time. So yeah. But it's like I'm saying, it's a respect thing. I mean, it's stuff that happened multiple times, man. In other little locations where I live in a red county in the state that I'm in, so in Maryland. So
Right.
it's certain shit down here that at times where you get a little you like, all right, but then for me, family, most of my family from down this side, but I'm not. So I don't, you know. So years ago I
Yeah.
got pulled over down here. They questioning me about playing basketball in a certain place. And I'm like, shit, you got the wrong Negro. I was playing soccer up in PG County. So what the like? So it's different shit. But like I said, it's a respect thing. Going there, hey, look, shake my hand, god damn it. So even after I got stopped, I shake shake my hand. All right, thank you for your service. Goodbye. Going about my business. If
Yeah,
she
because
pulled
we,
over any of that, mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't
So,
want no real confrontation because the deck of cards is stacked against us anyway. You know what I'm saying? So
hmm
you want to avoid confrontation by any means, man. Especially with the way the temperature of the country is now. Most
yeah,
definitely, man. But yeah, though,
yeah.
man, they need to start putting some respect on our community's name, man.
Mhm.
Most
That's mostly
definitely,
what it
they
be.
do.
And other people don't forget. They take that risk. The only time most people try, especially from my community, at times when they really going after that respect, when they might feel like they. I mean, most times it comes from an emotional response. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we do got trauma. Then we, majority of us, we black. We know where we come from. We know what we have as far as money wise, assets, things of that nature. Like, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we don't have as much of stuff, but we one of the main consumers of so much.
One
So,
of the main, if not the main. So let me
Yeah.
yeah.
ask you this. Let me ask you this though, brother.
Mhm,
If you was, let's say, you was multi-billionaire, it
mhm.
wouldn't it be a good idea to, open up a gas station here, there? Would that be something, might be lucrative to you,
Yeah, it would be. But then the simple fact of that is we got to also think about that now that's where, the end of the thing, with the thing that runs everything. That's when we start that money. So, we can be blinded by our money we getting. Our gas
And I ain't
station could
just
be that
saying
good gas station, but then it could be the one that's we took over that gap that them other people was doing. And I don't, but we can do whatever sells too. Because if this shit's selling at our
that.
station,
True,
we can. So
true.
it's
And
like the
that's what I
damn
was
if you
about to
do.
say too. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's how the capitalism fucked up a lot of things too for it. Cause I don't know about y'all, but a lot of my stuff, I don't know, for like the past couple of months, for some reason my algorithm been keeping me in the Civil War. So if you understand that and the years before the Civil War, the months leading up, and then to how it is and to what really, like really a
Hmm.
lot of us don't we
Hmm.
understand, but a lot of us ain't comprehending these documents, these words, you know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
Confederates actually in their constitution still had that institution that kept them afloat, you know what I'm saying? But on the reverse side, the Union, yeah, they was still cool with us and but they already had their workers that was coming in from Germany, other places like that, your immigrants and different things. So you had the factory workers and you had the field workers, and then you had some free workers down here. And I don't know. Like I said, I look into that and just see like you follow the money at the end of the day, because any war you follow the money, you start seeing things. You start see like forget our war. We can go to Haiti. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about that. How what's that? 21 billion they owed France just because they revolted, and then they had to pay that back, and then after that, their country ain't been shit since forever. You know what I'm saying? Kind of sort of when it started getting the good, and other shit come in and take over. So we know what the system is made for a lot of it, but at the same time, it's still power we can take back here and there. But when it comes to it, they'll kind of like, how can I say it? Push so much other shit at us like they normally do. Because we just had some big shit that just happened, and now they telling us a lot of that shit is false, or with the files of the Epstein shit. And if you was a person, I didn't say you a person on some conspiracy theory shit, but you a person just at least if you at least heard about some 9/11 shit, you heard about Jeffrey Epstein years ago. And I'm 35 years old, and I know when I was in 2009, I've been heard about him.
Most
I used to
definitely.
listen to. I was young listening to Joe Rogan podcast when he was still, before it became something bigger than what it is. He was, they talked about shit on this then. You know what I'm saying about the
And
buddy
see,
buddy deal he got and all this, and so it's crazy, bro.
yeah, see, like the gas station concept ideal I was throwing out there, that was just,
Uh-huh.
one angle. We need to come together like glue on
Yeah,
all, on multiple angles, whether
we
it's
gotta take
from
them
like
all over.
grocery stores, whether it's like little mini learning institutions, I don't know, to teach the after school programs, to teach the kids, help get their grade point average up, little stuff like that. It can be a little small building, don't have to be no big building, you know. I don't know. We need to come together like glue on a lot of different things like that,
To be that
and that's just
sacrifice. That's what it.
yeah,
That's what it be, and that's what we, in a sense, we kind of lost that for the simple thing of it's people now that it's we do have way more opportunities now. Like I say, we live in America. At the end of the day,
yes.
that's why these people still try and come here. It's somewhere you can come up. It take you to do certain little things. You can be a multi-million in no time. You can learn day trading and then something like that. Not even that, some stocks. When them
No,
companies
most
go up
definitely.
and you just only had $100 in there. Now you might be 1,000 there, which you so different shit like that of that nature, the way that this stuff can go. But at the
Hell
same
yeah.
time, it's like that's like the big blinder that be in front of us. Cause like you say, soon if any of these you Wells was saying earlier, a lot of us being pushed to sports. But say if one of our sports people really talk about some shit. Now it's a big thing to the point that we probably agree with him saying it, but then we like, damn man, man, don't fuck that money up, bruh. Oh man. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
it
Exactly. And that's
so
what it is. That's the breaking point right there that I think make most, if not 9 out of 10 of them, not speak up from a
mhm.
solid perspective, about the truth, so they
Mhm.
just keep quiet. You know what I mean? But if they if like I said, if I was a billionaire, if a random brother from the Bulldog community was a multi-billionaire, I can see 3, 4, 5 of them coming together and do way more for the community than these entertainers that got the money that don't do that don't do
Mhm.
much, that don't do
Yeah.
much, that don't do much or nothing really too meaningful or that's going to last. They
Yeah.
don't do much. They don't do much.
I mean, the way, because honestly, it's kind of fucked up though. But if anything, we see technically all you need, honestly, for this is the marketing. You know what I'm saying? Because you see how they did the bully shit to a degree, as far as how they incorporated that. Because I mean, like I say, I'm at that age where I've seen these dogs that at one point in time ain't really have a name. They still calling them this and that. You just seen the colors, and then magically, like, hold up, they got their own little thing now, you know. But you were seeing them dogs at the car shows, all that. Like I'm just saying, like the bullies, how they
Okay, the
marketed
bullies.
that just to change the whole narrative. You know what I'm saying? They made their own narrative for it. Like it be,
Right,
you know.
right,
And there's people
right.
still tell me some stuff like, yeah, bro, that dog was. Da, 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 da." I'm like, bro, I remember looking at that shit, and looking at the Dub magazine, or was it Flex and them had the little TV show, all the car stuff at the time. They used to have the dogs right there. It'd have been some
I gotta
random bad woman, and they had some big old blocky dog that was there.
Yeah,
So,
man. I got a very strong, call me whatever you want to call me. I got a
mhm.
very strong resentment towards the bullies, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's there. I mean, like that's for me. I've seen like I not to say the original, but I guess at the time before it got super popularized, and I seen some good
Right.
stuff then at the time. Even shit, I live like I said where I live at or places I've been at around where I live at, because we had the pit bull band in the county I grew up in.
Damn.
So that was one of them places where you just started seeing all these bullies. Obviously, like I said, I've seen some shit where nobody know what the fuck that dog is. And that motherfucker looked like the best standard bully I ever seen in my life a couple of years ago. With no paperwork or nothing. But it is what it is when it comes to it. It's
What's the
just
cheapest?
that
What's the
bully.
cheapest? What's the
Mhm.
cheapest bully you witness being sold? The cheapest.
Yeah, I seen a dog, what? I seen a dog aggressive one for like 500. The puppies always dog aggressive. So that stand was fucked up. They
Damn.
came with papers though. It was blue ribbon, this,
Wow.
that. I know that shit. That's from
What
another
are they?
county. They
Are
was
they
bullies.
UKC?
Nah, they was the AKB, whatever that stuff is. It was
AKC. AKC.
no, the
AKC.
AKBCU, whatever the bully one
Oh,
is. They was registered bully stuff. They all came from real shit, like real
damn.
bullies, but they was dog aggressive. They were little small dog aggressive shit. One of them the dude sold the dog to my buddy. And well, he gave it to my buddy because he was messing that dog was messing up his money. And that dog
um,
ended up shit. You can I don't know if it's still it's on you can
on
look
the
it up.
net.
Yeah,
Right.
Suitland, Maryland. The police had to shoot the dog in the apartments, in the Aston Heights apartments.
Super aggressive.
Man, that thing had about four confirms, because that's why my friend got him. He was trying to attack one of my friend dogs they had there with him, and then they ended up biting my friend and all. They bit him. There's a man biter and a certified killer. That thing screamed.
Man,
That dog, I'm telling you, that was some red boy Jocko, but that thing was brindle and stout with crazy overbite. It had an underbite. It had a crazy underbite.
they should have put that mug on a wild boar or something.
Man, that damn thing was the wildest thing. But when it come to that, that's where, yeah. But from that bully stuff, only thing I'll say bad about the bullies is it messed up people's perception of real pits. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you do have your game, you do have more of your show, and you do, you know what I'm saying? You got people that kind of just got more pet shit, whereas actually do is still some lineage behind them, but they're really more pet bred. You know what I'm saying? So that's where it kind of gets weird with that. But the bully stuff messed up a lot because I'm in a predicament now where I still got to explain to people this and that and why. Like right now, I have two male dogs. One is for sure game as hell. He got papers and stuff. The other one actually was on some rehome and stuff. Big red dog. I gotta do a DNA test. We gonna make sure he really what he is. But right now, we just say he a pit bull. With him, he cool. The big red one is a big family dog. Right now, he out and about chilling. The other one, I don't know. Right now, if I walk right past his cage, he about to get to crying because he trying to come out so he can walk around. But I had to separate them just about a couple of weeks ago, and they basically was out here laying on the dog bed together, everything chilling. But but explaining to people like, damn, why they not cool now? What happened? What was you doing? What you mean? What was I doing? I got pictures of everything of those niggas laid up, knocked out
Enjoying
together.
themselves.
You know what I'm saying? So it's what it is. It's you know what I'm saying. So it's a crazy thing when people don't understand what it is, but at the same token it's also a beautiful thing too because then again you, everything don't need to be explained to go back to talking about these Black Panthers that's still around and other things like that where we need to hold water a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, like
Definitely true. That's
Got
most
to,
definitely
man.
true. That's most definitely true because I know for a fact when it come to American Pit Bull Terriers, I'm like a information god as far as the people that I'm around. They have the slightest clue. They know nothing. So, what's your name, bro? That was just talking.
Shit, Robo, you call me Robo.
Robo.
Mhm.
What you just said is most definitely true because the people I'm around, their perception of the pit bull have most definitely been contaminated from the bullies. I done heard people call the bullies and say it so confidently. I done heard them call the like, nah, that's just a miniature pit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's that what I told you that was killer shit. That's what it says. They kept trying to call him. I'm like, nigga, you can see it in his face. He was a pocket. He
Yeah.
was a pocket bully, and he was going off like that, man. So yeah, my bad to cut you off.
Nah, man, but that's just the public's perception. The public's perception of the American Pit Bull Terrier is ruined, especially the people that have a lesser range of information than me. If you have a lesser degree of information about the American Pit Bull Terrier than me, then you're really in the dark, you know. So, and that's most of the general public.
Yeah, hell
They don't
yeah.
understand. They don't understand the origin and history. And my understanding of the origin and history is really rooted in Stratton's books and whatever few books I had over the years. That's
hmm I would say for me, I've always been a dog person since I've been young. So I always read all the different books on them and everything. when I was younger, I just lived in certain places where I got to obviously be around more of the game dogs. But the only bad thing with that is my, I guess, immediate family weren't really, weren't too involved with it. So they didn't, if anything, they wouldn't know of a bloodline or anything. They just knew
Right.
that we can go to a certain event and eat some what the fuck, some beans and some whatever the fuck they had at that shit when I was younger. You know what
Right,
I'm
right.
saying? So when it came to that, then it's just other little stuff were there. But I've had pets and stuff. Like before I had these two right now, my last dog was a cane corso. So when it comes to that, I understand really having like a real man biter, a real protector, you know what I'm saying? But then I understand like in this day and age and the shit so fucked up, all you need is you don't even need a goddamn big ass dog. You just need a damn dog that look a little something because people
That's
scared of
your
anything.
Man.
It's so crazy. I mean, you do got other people that's, oh my gosh, your dog, but at the same time, yeah, like I always tell people, the small dog is the one to watch out for. Not to say he a man biter or nothing, but he the one to watch out for. The big one, he man, they be scared of him. They see him, he got a little muscular, big phenotype. So
Right.
his ass, they be thinking the worst, and be like, boy, that's the softest boy right there. Go in there and mess with him. He get turned up and shit. You playing with him, then yeah, you'll see. He ain't no slouch, but other than that, man. Cause the family I got him from, they had like about 3, 4 kids or something. And shit, when they had him, and I ended up was rehoming him to give him to one of my buddies. But then I'm like, I seen soon they asking me questions, and I'm like, boy, he not even on nothing, because they was thinking he was on some protection stuff. I'm like, he not on that. Like, don't even try to make him that. Like, there's no point. Who wants something that small on your ass like that too? Like, and this the one that got bit by his little pocket. So I'm telling him like, you already know how I feel to be, And I recently when they just had a little shit. This is my first time in 35 years ever really being bit by no dog, and I've really been around some wild shit. And I mean, I got bit because I jumped in the middle and trying to, like who the
Right.
fuck trying to be Superman and stuff like that. But at the same time, it really wasn't me. I ain't really get bit. Like it's people like my man's really got bit. So that's why I tell people that protection shit and the pit bull, keep that shit somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? There's certain ones, yeah, it's cool for it. You lock in with them, and you need that, that dedication and really supervision with this dog. Because all these, when it
yeah.
comes to the pets anyway, supervision. 'Cause that's my only
I
thing
mean,
I
they
did for
they
sure.
if you got the right one,
Yeah,
or and you doing right by the dog, like I tell people,
yeah.
if I'm walking any of my dogs,
Hmm.
if I slap the shit out you, the dog gonna follow up automatically.
Oh yeah. That's a
So
given.
so so you know
Yeah.
that's just that.
But I'm just, you know what I mean, though. Like
I
dogs
know,
like
I
some
give a shot,
real
but I'm
shit. That
just saying
yeah,
that's
he already be on
you
it. When I
know.
had the cane Corso, you already know. He already
So
looking at you in the eyes and shit, and he,
I
put the
don't
fear of
know.
God in the nigga. That's
I
my
don't
friend,
know,
even for
Big Wells.
myself.
I don't know,
But
Big Wells. I might dislike you so much. I don't even want my dog to bite you. Shit. I ain't put.
well,
I
well,
ain't about to
well,
put.
well, depending
I
on the
ain't about to put my.
situation, he might not have time to bite you, depending on the situation.
man,
Shit, man. About to put my expensive dog in harm's way on your nasty ass. You might got a disease or something. Shit.
But in general,
yes, yeah.
in general, I mean, if I technically the
Nah,
dog supposed to
straight up.
follow your lead, technically.
Oh yeah,
Straight up.
Yeah.
Straight
always,
up.
always. That's been
Straight up. Let
kind of
me ask
kind
you
of
this one,
crazy.
Big.
Okay,
Let
you
me ask
got
you
it.
this one, Big Welch. Just on if just off the top of your head, if you know, over the years, from like, however far back all the way up to let's stop at like 95 or something. Let's stop at 95. From 95 on back. Um, have anybody ever had a conversation or spoke on, the unofficial record back in the days of
the end result of Red Boy dogs going against Eli dogs. You know, have it ever been where they say Red Boy dogs won more matches, or they say Eli dogs won more matches? I have a conversation ever
Well,
been?
yeah, no, that's an argument. That's not even a conversation. That's an argument
Okay.
that it actually came up recently.
Shit.
And if we talking about actual real Red Boy dogs versus Eli dogs, I mean, technically speaking, hold on. What happened? Technically speaking, Eli as a whole, let me think. Eli, that's an Eli dog. I would say the Eli, let me see, Red Boy dog. It's a few champions and grand champions that are pure Red Boy. But when we talk about on a large scale, it's going to be more Eli. Now, if you say Eli crosses versus Red Boy Jocko crosses, keyword Jocko, then the Red Boy Jocko Red Boy got it by a landslide. So that just
Hence all that extra popularity for that shit.
it's because you got to realize now Eli. Now, as far as like when we talk about crosses in today, but when you got a dominant family within the dogs, it's going to be like the Jeep crosses. There's a lot of Jeep champions and grand champions. There's a lot of Jeep cross champions and grand champions. But if we want to be technical, the Red Boy Jocko crosses alone probably today got the most winners.
Facts.
So that's something a lot of people can't comprehend on it. Now, as far as number two, it's not that, like I said, I just ain't really had success with Jeep, but it's the Eli crosses. The Eli crosses is number two because I'm gonna tell you why. If you go off of Bulldog Hill, and mind you, to remind people, it was the brothers who made them dogs champions. So any personal feeling you have towards the man ain't got nothing to do with the brothers, the niggas who made them dogs champions. So I'm gonna just say that before I state this. If we just talking about the champions alone from Bulldog Mountain, Bulldog Hill, that's a lot of motherfucking Eli Cross champions. That's just with him. That's not including all the other ones. So the Eli crosses would be second, and the third, I would have to. That's really a toss up between the Bolio Tombstone dogs and what people call Jeep dogs. That would really be a toss up for third place. But first and second is definitely Red Boy Jocko and Eli crosses in first and second. But as far as number one, it's definitely Red Boy Jocko.
Oh yeah,
Red Boy Jocko dog. It's too many goddamn winners to even go through them all. It would literally take you probably 3 years doing a podcast, maybe 2 or 3 times a week to cover all them dogs.
Facts.
Like people don't understand how many, and then people can say, "Oh, well, Jocko needed Red Boy." Not necessarily, because, like I always state, it's a lot of Red Boy winners. It's a lot of champions and grand champions. Well, a few grand champions, not a lot of grand champions. But you gotta remember, Red Boy had a longer time to breed than Jocko did because of the situation. So, but if Jocko had the same amount of time to breed as Red Boy, it wouldn't be no Red Boy dogs today. I can tell you that. Because the only reason why you got more Red Boy dogs is because Red Boy was still out here breeding. Jocko wasn't done breeding. But to prove when people say Red Boy needed Jocko, that's impossible because Red Boy dogs by themselves don't have all of them winners and champions. It's the Red Boy Jocko dogs. Again, keyword Jocko. It's the Red Boy Jocko dogs is the reason why they in the number one spot. Because the
Facts.
Red Boy dogs had a long time to do a lot of work before the Red Boy Jocko dogs caught up and surpassed them. That's what people don't want. That's the conversation a lot of people don't want to have. Because Mayday, just like Luke Kane, we know what Luke Kane is, but if people pay attention, Luke Kane is a heavy Jocko dog. He has more Jocko in him than Red Boy. But people say he didn't know he's a Jocko Red Boy dog. It's a difference.
That's the
You
same
own
thing
the
with
dog, the
termites.
dog who got the heaviest percentage, that's who name comes first.
That's like the same thing with termite.
Yeah, bingo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yep. Yep. Termite
So
really what 3/4 Jocko and a quarter Red Boy. I
for the
mean,
Red Boy
yeah,
is a lot of, and like I said, if you could go back on some channels, and a lot of people didn't realize that until I had said it. I think I was on it with Toyo, and I had pulled up the pedigrees and showed the actual percentage. And I'm like, all y'all following the trend. Them are not Red Boy Jocko dogs. Those are Jocko Red Boy dogs. So
facts.
give Jocko his credit because the Red Boy dogs ain't got that percentage. The Jocko Red Boy dogs is the one with that percentage.
Yeah,
So again, it's the favoritism kind of fuck up things sometimes. But I always like I always do. I got to pull out the chart and show a motherfucker because after you see it, what you gonna argue about?
yeah.
And then,
Man,
unless you fucking ignorant, then I can see why you still arguing about the shit.
man, I got a question right quick if y'all don't mind, and this kind of pertaining to 1979. I was talking to a partner of mine earlier, and I was like, I want to know y'all perspective on this. Do it matter the bloodline if you don't plan on going on that other side of the fence? So does the bloodline matter on what type of dog you get if you don't plan on going on the other side of that gate?
I would say yeah, it still matter because depending on even say I wasn't doing no type of hunting, no nothing, just wanted something to have to be with me on my farm or something.
Yeah,
It still matter because Bolio Bolio Tombstone dogs are known for being smart. That's one thing majority of people know them dogs for when they trying to add more brains into their dogs. They like a lot of Bolio Tombstone in there. The boils bring the smartness as well. So me personally, I like a well-rounded dog. I don't like no one trait ass dog. I like my shit well-rounded. So it's again, even without doing all of the extra activities, I still want a certain animal in my presence.
yeah, yeah. That's a
Because
good answer.
if you say the blood, because most people say, well, if you ain't doing that, that don't matter. Yes, it do. Because if you got a stupid if you got a stupid forward ass dog, he might fuck up something on the property.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And he in the wrong environment.
yeah. I just me personally, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, like this is just me personally. Like I like a good bred dog. I got good bred dogs, but I'm just like, shit, if you ain't going on it, if you ain't gonna play on the other side of that fence, I'm just like at this point, like, it don't even it don't even matter to me. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion.
Right.
Cause at the end of the day, it's still, like I say, like I tell people, it's still at the end of the day the man hours that you put into your dog. It don't matter how he bred, it's still on you at the end of the day too. You know what I'm saying? How much time you gonna put into this dog?
Mm-hmm. But so let me ask you this. This Showtime, right?
Yeah,
When you say 1979, you talking about me or something else specific?
you.
Okay, because I'm
Yeah.
1978. I was just clarifying
Oh,
that
my
little
bad,
simple
my
thing.
bad, my bad,
Yeah,
my
so that's
bad,
like,
my
hold on,
bad.
must be somebody in there called 1979.
Nah,
Okay,
my
well,
bad, my bad.
well,
I
yeah.
apologize.
My response to that will be this right here,
He said
and
nine
I'm
pounds
just
of
speaking
sin a
from
month will be fire. Even in the, oh, go ahead. My bad. I was reading the
yeah,
chat. Oh,
and I'm just speaking from a rookie freshman perspective. Um, all I know is the information I consumed from books and the internet,
Yeah,
and and I just want my animal that I'm gonna have to come out of pocket and buy dog food for and clean up poop behind. I want my animal just to come from the most solid stock. You know what I'm saying? That's my
yeah,
thing with that. And I understand the terminology and stuff that's out there too. People look down on dogs that have the Kurt umbrella over their name or whatever. I'm trying to shy away from that, whatever
yeah.
that may be. You know, I just want to start with solid stock just in case 10, 15 years from now, what I'm saying, I might, sell a litter or something. I don't know. And they be like, oh man, that's garbage. I remember when he first got them or something. I don't
Man,
know.
I'm,
That's just
I'm,
my imagination
I'm,
thinking
I'm gonna
forward.
tell you something, bro. It don't
So I
matter
got
who
an
you
answer
get a
for that.
dog from, or everybody gonna say if you don't get a dog from, they gonna say it's garbage. So that's one
Right.
thing
So
you gotta.
everybody
That's
gonna
one
have
thing you
something to
gotta
say
go and
about
prepare
it.
yourself for,
Mhm.
cause they gonna say,
Right.
oh man, this dog garbage. And man, it's so many politics in this dog game, man. And that's
Exactly.
why, that's when I threw that out there. The gatekeepers, like everybody want to say what's good, what ain't good. Just cause you running this, they gonna say, oh, that ain't good. I don't run that. And they gonna feel like whatever they got it. So man, it's gonna be so
'Cause I'm
many
gonna say this,
politics, man.
Showtime. Let me tell you this. This is funny. There's been a couple of people on the internet, man. Reputable individuals that have said certain things that almost, convinced me. They almost convinced me, boy. Don't get nothing from that bloodline.
Yeah, yeah.
And who am I to disprove what he's saying? He know more about what he talking about, than me. So I'm like, damn, he said that. Like, damn, oh shit. Okay, shy away from that. Don't flirt with that blood right
Nah, so
there.
you gotta look. That's where it's at. I'll tell you this. For
And remember,
myself,
bro, I'm saying from a rookie freshman. I don't know
no,
no
no,
better.
look. I'm gonna tell you this. Like I say, I'm a dog fan, and all this, but me getting back into the actual pits, having my own, that just happened last year. So my decision on what I chose, and obviously geographically and money and stuff like that, that's gonna matter too. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm,
Always
mhm.
remember the statement from a lot of the old dog men say, "Good dogs are where you can find it." Because, like I said,
Facts. Yep.
if I knew how close, or I just knew how like where Welsh was, I'd have for sure would have been pressing the shit out of Welsh for sure. At the time before I found a breeder that I end up fucking with, and then the person I fuck with, I would say I'm not fucking with something that's, I guess, real popular. You know what I'm saying? This is some old blood that's running. But at the same time, I see the passion in the dude with his own strain of dogs. But that's another thing. You got the bloodline, but then you do have people that have their own strain. They work in their strain differently from whoever else. You know what I'm saying? So everyone got their own different mixture, but they also too, somebody really might be calling a little harder on their yard compared to somebody that's, just like, look, man, I'm putting that one and that together because we preserving this line, or we doing this and doing that. So from that, I shot the dude out, all Will Kennels. We was talking on the phone and having a little shit, especially once I got the dog because he was trying to push another dog on me. But he was confident in his blood and telling me like, yeah, man, watch out. He gonna turn on sooner or later, and it did take a little time. And also the other dog I have has a good temperament, so that shit kind of kept him cool. He was able to get chewed on for his that dog being a puppy for a good minute. And you know what I'm saying? So it helped, as far as a lot of other things. But at the same token, it come down to it as far as just really, like I say, really do look at that dog, man, and see how hard they working. Cause certain shit on the outside too, certain visuals, certain people, they be having their dogs, shit be looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? You be looking like, damn, that dog might come home to me and I might gotta deworm the shit out of him because there's so much shit on the ground around where they at or something like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it be some diamond in the roughs. Like I say, you can find some stuff, you know what I'm saying, going because then you going so hard with whatever you got, that it opens up the door for, that popular shit. Cause right now I could, one of the guys on the internet, he telling me like he get another litter or his current litter, he trying to gift me a pup. You know what I'm saying? It is like I'm cool right now. I want to, but it's like, damn, I need to hurry up get some kennel shit together out here because I'm already fucking doing separate time with these dogs now since I had to separate them and shit. So I'll just tell you this: get like I said, you start where you start at, get you a good foundation. You know what I'm saying? Because especially too, if you still got a breeder that still have the blood that you starting with, you can always go back. Especially if you making your dog that dog look good. If that dog acting good too, any breeder should be trying to work back with you. That's if you reading most of these people. That's and then the crosses at the end of the day, the cross is a cross. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna do some shit. But then a lot, and that's why I feel like now too, it's a lot of shit that's crossed up. Cause I could have had some shit where it'd have been this and that phenotype look good, dog act good. But would I be able to repeat that shit sometime soon? Or would I be able to really, what I'm saying? That's some shit that I was thinking about. But now I'm at the point now, I know with this little one, he good. Find me a real good, solid female. And I know his first litter, obviously, like with Welsh was talking about keeping that litter, especially if you can do like a because right now, technically on the table, it's a half sister to my dog, which I think basically they bred the same, just she from a different litter. So I could go that route and keep them, and that has some real fiery shit, retarded, crazy guys here. Or I can spray a little bit there, might get an unt from off the dude yard and try to put them to that. Indoor, I still got, like I said, the other shit I'm probably get gifted. That might can go
yep.
crazy with it, so. The Welsh, Welsh. If you got something one day soon, you might want to. But other than that, man, that's all. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Okay, I got a rookie freshman question for y'all, man. Uh, uh, like when you're exercising your dog and you know, I don't know, back in the hood, this is what I used to do. It might not be a good idea. I used to use like a regular, not the full size bath towel, but like the little medium size one that's bigger than the face rag. I used to use like a towel like that size or an old t-shirt or something. And what I'm saying, let the dog grab it and shake it. What I'm saying? I guess I was imitating a spring pole or something, I guess. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so watch this. Now, when I do that, and my dog grabbed the towel, some of them dogs will grab that towel or that t-shirt or whatever, and they'll grab it like with a full grab, and they'll shake that mug passionately. Okay. And then some dogs grab it, but they just don't do that. They don't shake it as passionately. It's more like a yank tug on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
my rookie freshman question will be, is that a trait thing for specific bloodlines, or some bloodlines shake hard like that more than others?
I'll tell you
I
this.
wouldn't. I
That's why.
wouldn't. I
That's why
mean,
I got bit the other day. Made sure mines ain't grabbed the little one, because the little one was ready to die about it, and the big one, he do what you did, what you talking about. He'd be shaking. The little one kind of shake a little bit, but he a tugger. So yeah, but like
A
you can
little
train them
tug of
too to do that.
war.
Yeah, my
But
bad,
I
cut
was
you off.
thinking like more or less like, okay, I mean, I don't know.
I
Once
think. I think it's
again,
the individual dog. Certain dogs, see,
okay.
depending on what it is, too. Certain dogs like certain toys more, and they won't. But when it come to, because I've seen certain dogs who wouldn't shake the flirt pole, the spring pole, but they knew what to do when it came to the hunt. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, and then some of them will only do it with a rope instead of a piece of cowhide. So, yeah, it's more individual. I wouldn't really say it's the lion, me personally. I
Okay.
say it's the individual dogs.
Yeah, man. I like them passionate shakers. And just generally speaking. Yeah.
Folks, I'll say the good thing with me is, like I said, I had this other dog, so I had the chance of just sitting back and evaluating when they play in and all that, and just seeing like how he react to certain things and what they do, and so I was one. That's all I can tell you too. Once whatever you get, yeah, listen to what the breeder, because obviously the breeder, if he know what he breeding, he should be able to at least give you not exactly word for word, but at least give you some type of blueprint of like different things that you should see. You know what I'm saying? And then there's other
Straight up.
times where it's just you too, as the owner, just bringing that dog to certain different environments and stuff. Like shit, go back to well, talk about the environments where you seeing how that dog react. And there's other times too where you not giving that dog like the praise. Sometimes you can be like, "Oh, what you see, baby? What you see?" Or go get it, go get it. That stuff like that. But you pushing the dog to do something compared to that dog actually that prey drive really on his own. He's searching, he smell it, or he hear it. Compared, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's one of the things for sure. Like, and then crazy, like he said about these woods. Well, this little dog, I used to let him run around in the woods. Now, for sure, I'm waiting till like the nighttime, early morning, night times. I know there ain't too much going on, and if I know which direction he go in, I can run in the woods that way and go get his little ass. Cause Prey Drive, he up to everything. But now I know that he done already done kind of got a little tussling. I know now they just this he a liability now, so I can't.
Right. And see, that's my
Shot
thing.
collar and
Like
all that too, brother. Shot collar.
straight up.
He looked like what's that movie? Nights at the Roxbury. Will Ferrell and them when they doing that little head nod joint. When I hit him with that shot collar, that's all that shit do. Boy, yeah, hit him with that little head nod. His ass still gone. This little ass dog on his stump right there. That little ass dog, boy.
And see me, man, my first one I get, here in the near future. I mean, I don't care. That mug can be docile and quiet, or it can be super crazy. It's gonna be a house dog anyway. My shit house dogs, man. Until you have to utilize the rest of your space on your land or whatever. Other than that,
Yeah.
shit, man, my shit house dog.
I flipped my camera. Here you go. This the one that this the one that this he don't got no papers or nothing right here though. Did you see this?
Yeah, I can see it. Let me try to flip my phone. Nope, I can't flip my phone.
But
That
yeah.
Yeah,
motherfucker
I see
sleep.
her though. I
Yeah,
see
here you
her.
go. This big cuz right here, this big juice man is sleep right here. He's some house dogs, but it just, shit getting crazy. He too
You said she a
friendly.
hound dog?
No. He don't have no papers. He don't have no papers.
Oh,
So I just say he just he a pit bull. I
he
gotta get him
he
DNA'd. If I get him DNA'd, he'd be good. This a boy.
he,
I got two boys.
he from that he from that red boy bloodline. If he ain't got no papers, huh?
That's what everybody say. He looking like a macho
Shit.
buck. It's one of them,
No,
Shit,
I'm just talking
he could
shit.
get papers on him. All you gotta do is
get the DNA and shit. Cause
that
who
too,
was
but
hipping me?
you could
Wayne was
do a
hipping me.
single
Country Wayne and shit.
registration and just start it from him. Everything else will say unknown.
Yeah. Cause I know he'll get some,
Yeah.
like I say, he obedient and shit. He be cool with. The other
Now I'm
one
gonna
right
say this,
now,
Big
that's a
Will.
demon. Omen a demon, brother. So
Hold on, Robo. I didn't see the
you
other
got it.
one.
Yeah. Let me open this in this little ass. I gotta get him another joint though. There's a bro right here. Get back, bro. Get out the room. Get out the room.
Oh, okay,
This little ass jump out and get your ass.
man,
It's the other one
boy.
right here. This owner.
Mm-mm.
So he basically what Eli Bolio, but then he got old shit in him for like the Lonzo Greenwood. So he got some old blood. If you like I said, you like looking at if you looking at pedigrees and stuff, he one of them. You go back see some Medlin's Outlaw on his bottom side. You'll see a bunch of shit. Zebo, Vindicator,
There
a
we
lot of that
go.
shit like that. You got stuff like that, but you know we in the modern day, so his pops, his father was one of like the best dogs on the yard. I feel like from All Will Kennels, and then the
Oh, he said,
mother
"Oh,
was like,
Will."
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, so he a nice little one, man. Like I said, this was back in them days y'all talking about, man. He perfect size for some shit. He ain't no big one, but he
Yeah,
breaking it
I had
down about
one.
it.
I had
Just look at
one
his
back
little
in the day.
face. He still got a
I had
little
one
mark
back in the
on him and
day.
shit.
I had one back in the day named Manson, and
And look at this. It's that shock collar. I gotta put that shit on there tight for him to really get it. But if I leave it on him, he already it's eating his ass up a little bit. So I've been trying to like I've been walking his little ass more. So
keep
my
him
bad, cut you
humble.
off.
Keep that nigga in check. Yeah, I had one back in the day named Manson. Man, his daddy,
Like another
was
gauge.
a authentic American Pit Bull Terrier. What bloodline, I don't know. But the mother was clearly not an American Pit Bull Terrier. She was like 50 or 75%. And
Mm-hmm.
that the word through the grapevine is that she was cut with what was it? Staffordshire Bull Terrier or
Hmm.
Staffordshire? Yeah, Staffordshire Bull Terrier or that other funny one, Staffy something, not the American Staffordshire Terrier, but the Staffordshire Bull Terrier or the something. But it was one of
Hmm.
them cut funny ones though.
Okay. Like bull
But
terrier type
man,
looking one.
nah, not the Bull
Okay.
Terrier, but it was the it was the American Pit Bull Terrier imitations. It was one of the two. But Manson himself. Now remember this. I'm going back and referring to a time. This is before Tupac died. So this let you know how far ago this was, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Manson would held his own in the world, man. The few little, hood backyard, you know, Manson held his own, man, because
Hmm.
we used to run him and jog him. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he just had that lung superiority over. Yeah, but he was from some old BS bloodline or whatever. And then other than that though, that was probably the most, you know, close to some, real type stuff, boom. But yeah, never on no, fat bill, big
Sit down. Sit
chest,
down. Sit down.
I never ever. So, my infatuation with them came from just the books and reading about them and stuff though, man. But here in recent times, like I said, I went on like a 4 or 5 month red
So,
boy research.
yeah.
Like, boy, I'm gonna give me one of these. I want to hold on. Let me go look at. But that was when American Peds Online was still working, so I had easy access to go. Let me still hold on. That's the same dog in this pedigree, and woo, wah, 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 wah. Boom. And then after that went down, I kind of crashed and made me have to resort to YouTube and watching videos. And then that's when I start kind of focusing and listening to like, hold on, boy, I might be overlooking something.
Hmm.
So now, as of today, as I speak, if I, hit the Powerball tonight or something, tomorrow I'm going to get me some Eli dogs, man.
That's what you talking about right here. That's what you talking about. See, he don't be shaking for real when it comes to certain shit. He really don't be doing it at all when it comes down to
Straight up, man.
it. All right, we switch it up. We switch it up. We go to this one. Get ready to get
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shaky, 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 shaky.
This thing don't got no traction too though. He ain't traction control off right now. It's a big difference. He cool as hell though, man. Temperament crazy and shit though, man. He the dog that see the belong in them. You don't have him around the other dogs. Hey, at least check them and shit like that. They get too bumpy for him. He do what he got to do. So
Right.
yeah, that's my boy, or one of the boys.
Man, straight
Yeah,
up. Straight
nah,
up.
it's just
See me,
look.
man. I like that weight. I like that weight pulling dynamic of the game of the dogs, man. I like that
Mhm.
shit, man. I like that. I ain't against wall climbing and treadmilling and shit. I ain't against that. But you know, I'm kind of leaning more towards that weight pulling side.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like.
but
Yeah, out of all that, I'd rather deal with the weight pull because the weight
Yeah.
pull that's going to show you what your dog made of.
hell yeah.
No,
That way, that's
I
going to
ain't
show
trying.
you where the mindset at.
And I ain't trying to be no seller, man. I'm not. If I sell a puppy, I promise you it's gonna be in 2040, 2038 or something. You feel me? But
Yeah.
but this my thing though. If my dog got a few credentials, a weight pulling champion, I ain't gonna even shy away from confirmation, you know. But I can't have no dog that's a confirmation champion and that's it. Just that's all. He got to be at least a weight puller, a
It's
wall
something
climber too.
physical. Something physical. Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
know,
why I
I
say
agree.
it is
Come on, man.
the confirmation. All right, but that wall climbing weight pull, that's a whole different ball game, especially the weight pull.
And
Mhm.
I'm so serious about being a fan and preserving and you know fulfilling my fantasies with the dogs that uh shit, if somebody was real serious about they hog hunting, shit, I lend my dogs out, you know, just so they can prove themselves in that area too. You know, that's some future shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Mhm.
hypothetically speaking and shit. So then coming in the future, year 2038, year 2040, shit. If I do breed, my puppies got a little, they parents got a little resume, the mama did this, the dad's a weight pulling champion, the mama's a confirmation champion, and a little something. I just want something. I don't want no just some big I mean, I don't want no just no pretty dog, man.
Yeah.
I want him to have an attitude, like,
Hmm. I mean, that's what it come down to. Cause like I say, with a lot of that's like I said, how you looking into it right now and what you saying? Like I say, just keep looking and see. You like I say, right now, yeah, it's shit around you, okay? Of people
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
they
yeah.
dogs, they working they dogs. As far as I'm talking about
Straight
people
up.
that's they dogs are doing fucking full 5 miles. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Like
man.
it's a guy
Whew.
not too far from me now that got a lid on the ground, up in the city, up in DC. And it's fucked up because right now, because I got this whole separation thing with these two, that shit fucked me up because I was thinking about just going there fucking with him because he close. Like this is one of the closest people I met organically fucking with these dogs. And he took
Straight
his
up.
dog down to pig picking. I think he won this year in the pig picking. I think Brindle. So I think that dog is a big Brindle. I think he jungle. His dog is a jungle. It's like a Sorrells bred dog, I think, with something else. But
Wait,
whatever.
which dog you talking about?
What's the name? Jungle. He Two Hounds and Down.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He got a lid on the ground, and I honestly, because like I say, cause up here, and it's like, why, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I see his concept. I see him out at night on the bike with him. You know what I'm saying? And all that. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So, and I know, you know what I'm saying? Like it's some real shit right there. As far
Now let
as
me ask
just,
y'all this one then. Since you said Sorrells,
hmm
generally speaking, uh uh or Sorrel dogs generally like bigger dogs or
Most
they
of them,
small?
most of
that's
them
another
are.
Welsh question. I can't answer that
Most
one.
of
I
them
can't
are.
go too
Most of
into
them motherfuckers.
it.
Most of the ones I've seen in the last 20, 25 years, most of them between 45 and 60 pounds. I
There you
ain't
go.
seen that many. I haven't seen that many in the 30s. Um, most of the ones I know for a fact that's even alive that I got access to, most of them are between 50, 40. Yeah, I would say between 45 and 50s. Some of them 60, but majority 40, let's say 45 to 55.
So do our brothers in the community, do our brothers in the community respect the Sorrells bloodline?
Oh
I would
yeah,
say,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I would say they do.
Man, I'm at the J, y'all. I got a question right quick, man.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Uh, man, I was having a talk with my
Say that
partner
snake
earlier,
in there.
man, and I was like, and I was just sitting back, just looking and thinking, man. I was like, man, what's the end game in these dogs, man? If we ain't out there, on the other side of the gate, man, what's the end game for them, man? And and he was like, man, we can do confirmation shows. And I was like, man, if you sit back and look at it, I say, man, that's time and money spent to go win a trophy. If you win a trophy, traveling and all that, I'm like, I don't see no end game in it, bro. That's just me. What y'all think about it?
I just say this. It go. I tell you this. It's different things. I know for different size dogs can do. Cause just my little one and where I live at in the country, I know if I had him on some pest control shit, he damn near be out here doing something of that nature. Even though that's not going with the trueness of them, but at the end of the day, we got to think the last part of these dogs' name is terrier. So, and
Yeah.
if you know Terry, we know our vocabulary with terrier got in there is earth. So, yeah, no, they can go out here and still do shit of that nature.
But
It's different things that can happen. It just like I said, it take a person to really sacrifice to go out and do so because ain't nothing to find some way for these dogs to be able to
yeah. But
do
but
certain things. Just like Japan still got they dogs do things, even though they competition is differently compared to ours. But
but
you
we
know,
all know what these dogs was bred for, man. And it's
oh
like,
yeah, of course.
and y'all don't feel like we taking away from them by not letting them. We can't let them do what they bred for. But
I mean, to a degree, you can. That's where the hog hunting and, like I say, a lot of that, the hunting route to a degree. I mean, but then like I say, it's very, how that law goes. It's very thin line between that shit.
yeah,
So,
Yeah, yeah.
Let me give a rookie response right quick. Well, so I'm gonna be quick. Um uh the end result showtime for me, just from a rookie perspective, I I I think everything at the end of the day boiled down to the Benjamins. It's all about the Benjamins, man. If I got my Benjamins right, I kind of just want to leave America.
hmm
yep.
come on, come on, come on,
So, so let me ask y'all this:
come on.
what's a good amount of dollars just to have? What I'm saying, you just you not gonna play on the other side of the gate. You really ain't gonna do too much puppy selling and stuff. What's a good amount of dogs just to have, just to be having? You know what I'm saying?
I say two. That way, the reason why I say two, one male, one female, or even if you get two females, one male. So that way, if you do decide to go off grid or something, um, you'll
Have a
be
family
good
of
for the
dogs.
next 15, 20 years.
Yep, you
hmm
right. I think
You
I
got to
think
remember,
I,
you
I
you
agree
you
with
not
you.
if you on a farm or whatever the case, you ain't trying to keep buying them. So you got to have something that's going to at least reproduce for you within the next 9 to 12 years. Because you got to remember, even if you do one breeding with that set that you get, if you wait, if they stay in good health,
Harold.
if they stay in good health and you wait till they about 7 to 9 years old,
Yeah,
you got to remember them dogs might live to they 14, 15, 16 years old. So now you got a whole nother litter of them two dogs on the ground that's a whole nother 15 to 20 years. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I got another question too. It's like, how do you, like, you know, as dog men, you know, you got these dogs, you know how they breed, you see how they acting on the yard, you know, when you take them for a walk. How is it hard? How hard is it for you to, you know, control yourself when you get that wild hair up your ass? You know what I'm saying?
Man,
What you
Cause we
mean? What you
all,
mean?
we all when we got these dogs, you know, we all get that wild hair up our ass, man. You know, and
All
it's like,
right. I tell look, okay, how about this? I ain't look when they okay. So they already been having little bust ups probably since like maybe April. My two males. But it's really only been a little one that's kind of get a little because the big one might be a little too rough with him. But then I separate them, come back to it. What you said right there was at that moment I was like, I think it's time. You know what I'm saying? And then my dumb ass had them back around each other again. And
yeah,
then I already knew what I knew, but we so we want to know if he and then
yeah,
what
and
happened.
that's my question.
Yeah.
Like, how do you reframe? Like,
Yeah.
how disciplined are you to be like,
You know it's your fault.
man?
Whatever you do, it's you. It's on you. Any
Yeah,
problem out these dogs is on you. Anything you
yeah,
do, you have to go about it that way. And that's how it was for me. Like I for sure, I'm like, man, that's a little bust up. They might be, but then again, I'm like, Brady is now about a month. I mean, he about a year and what, 3 months old now. So I'm like, yeah, bro. I know he's smelling himself. He ain't
So,
ready
so,
about to take that.
so correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Showtime,
Mhm.
Welsh, bro. Uh, if you feel like you getting that little feeling, okay. Uh, I think I'll be safe if I get that little feeling. If I live, where? Y'all help me out on this. If I live where?
man.
Japan, where I gotta
If you
go to
live
live?
anywhere,
well,
you
well,
you
well,
if
Out
well,
the way.
well. Well,
oh,
technically, historically speaking,
About to say.
if you got a small group on your property, and going back to what Showtime had asked, as far as if you're not hunting with them, I mean, it's still certain little things you could do to make sure that that mind set is still there. And like I said, I
Okay.
would definitely be putting those dogs in weight pulling, because other than hunting, weight pulling is the only thing that can stress your dog out to the point where he or she, with that ancient genetics start to kick in.
Mm-hmm.
It's either I'm gonna give up or I'm gonna die pulling this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So that's why I respect weight pulling so much. And anybody know that tri-state show, I ain't say too much on here, but that tri-state show, that weight pulling section, it's a lot of money flowing over there. It's a whole lot of money flowing over there for the weight pulls.
yeah.
Then what I
That
just say, I
That's
go back to
what's
me
up.
being dumb the other day. Like I say, the chance that I probably could have ruined my
Yeah,
dog in this situation.
I like
But
that that weight pulling aspect.
y'all know what wild hair I'm talking about, huh?
I
Yeah,
know
for
what you're
sure,
talking
for
about.
sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
That's why I said Showtime. That's why I
yeah.
said I need y'all for me to answer that question intelligently. What would I do when I feel that wild hair? I would have to ask my
Isolation. You have to be isolated for one.
Isolation is
yeah.
key, brother.
Y'all would know better than me, like what countries uh won't no harm come your way if you living in that country.
Yeah, I know it. Well, you know, me personally, it took me a while because I grew up into to it, and that's all I ever wanted to do. I ain't never want to play no basketball, no football, baseball. I wanted to do. I wanted to be a part of them animals, and that's what I was a part of from the time I was born, and you know what I'm saying, up to now. So with me,
Most definitely.
with me, I learned to separate the two. You know what I'm saying? That's why if I get on a podcast or a chat or something, I word things, and the way I word it is for people that know. If you know, you know, you know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna put that title on me because I've been free my whole life. Thank the Lord. 46 years old. I've been free. But I'm never gonna put that title on me, and
Straight
I'm
up.
never gonna get on here to incriminate myself. People be like, but Showtime, we talking about stuff that happened 30 years ago. Hey man, if you comfortable talking about stuff, that's you. I'm not comfortable talking about stuff. So a lot of stuff I word it in a way where my people can understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
But
Most definitely.
yeah, so
Well, and going
What?
back to that Showtime, the thing is, um if you living in a isolated section, you know, you kind of it it's a lot of unwritten laws, like just like with the gun laws, certain people that are felons and shit, there it's a lot of loopholes because it's not really no laws about felons not having guns on their private property. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? They got it for the inner city, but not on your private property. So it's what they say is what's understood don't need to be explained. So if you got 5 or more acres and you isolated, I mean, you should be able to evaluate properly.
yeah,
Well,
Just don't
well,
yeah,
half-ass it. Just don't
private
half-ass it. So
property,
you
bro.
half-ass it, you missing out on something.
Private
And then
property.
boom,
You come on my
sneaking
city,
on.
private property, I'm allowed to shoot your ass. Private property. I get some land, as I put my private property sign and say nobody, no trespass, I'm allowed to hurt you real bad, bro. So
Don't even have
accumulating
Amazon or
land is
UPS
good.
delivered on your land.
Accumulating land is good. When you accumulate property is like within the city. You got vacant lots right here in Detroit in the city. Oh, who buying them? Then when they rebuild, they got to buy them from you. So, like, what y'all talking about, I don't know. I really don't know. But here, land is prime. Anywhere you get land, you pay your property taxes. You go buy you some acres. You buy some acres, you good, bro. What you gonna do with it, bro? And normally what people do with it, I don't know. You know. But on some real stuff, man, having land is good, yo.
That's the best thing you could do, man. It's everybody should at least get an acre, at least an acre.
Well, what you saying, I don't know if people get offensive about this. 40 mules, a 40 acres and a mule will not guarantee to you. That
Nah,
shit
it
was
ain't
not
guaranteed.
guaranteed. That
That
shit
shit
wasn't
ain't guaranteed.
guaranteed. No, it wasn't guaranteed.
Half of it they stole back.
Hey, but on the real shit, if you good with your goddamn landowner, like if you got, hey, I call them house niggas. Which I'll be a house nigga. You good with your landowner, he probably dedicated the whole land to you because you was so good to him. You never know how land transforms. Well, man, you get 100 acres, bro. Man, I mean, you get 100 acres. You got a forest. You can build what you want to build on, man. You know what I'm talking about? As black people, investment. I ain't talking about it's just black people, man. It's all countries, man. It's all races, man. The shit done transformed from 1971 from when I was born. The shit, I've seen a lot of different things. And so, in the world today, like they talk about Bulldog, who gives a fuck? You can't do what you did with Bulldog. If you do, you ain't gonna kill nobody. But buying land is the most beautiful something you can do as a person. And the land
Straight
ain't
up.
blown. The land ain't blown because you still gotta pay taxes. 4th of July. So let it be.
Yeah, you got to put a trust on that land, man.
You
You got
never
to.
you still never own it, Will. You gonna have to always pay taxes. 4th of July. 4th of July.
Hey, listen, if you try to come remove me off it, it's really gonna be 4th of July. God damn
Yeah, yeah. That's the part. You can't that. Well,
it's really gonna be goddamn 4th of July every goddamn day.
yeah. I agree with you 100% on that one, Will.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
check
That
this
motherfucker
out.
shit.
all these damn taxes, I pay all these taxes and all that shit that y'all trying to move me out. Yeah, we got a problem. Yeah, we
See,
got a
'cause
major problem.
first thing you got to say, you got when they come, you got to say, now I know most of y'all got kids and want to go back home. Do you really want to try to risk your life for this problem right here? Half of them gonna think about
Arguing.
it and they gonna go back to the car. The other half, them the ones you gonna have to get rid of.
The way I see it now, man, technology, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The way I see it now, Will, technology, they probably have somebody walking around looking like me and you talking about that Wilson mad doctor, bro. The way technology is. Because it's more, to me, it's no more books unless you really study. Then books is non-existent. They're just like, just say, we watched VCR, then we went to DVD. Now everything right in your hand, bro.
Shit, you better start collecting them DVDs, cause goddamn it, if the grid go down, you ain't gonna be streaming no movie. Motherfucker.
I thought about
Hey,
Something about them
DVD
going
about
back
to
to
be like
DVD.
gold.
no, nigga,
DVDs is like gold.
no, nigga, you glad I think shit. I might well say me one of them couple of them box TVs. God damn it.
Better
So,
get something, cause if everybody relying on the streaming services, shit, you better get you some. Man, listen.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. I heard something about the artists or something is not appreciating how they being treated with the streaming service. So they was some gossip or something was talked about how they about to start going back to DVDs or CDs or something like that.
Well,
yeah,
I wouldn't have never
that's
left.
over with, bro.
I mean,
Excuse me. Go ahead, Will.
well, I was gonna agree with you. It's over with,
Yeah,
but see, the where
that's
they
over with.
fucked
That
up
shit is
at,
done with. Eight tracks and album is done with.
where
That
they
shit is
fucked up
done.
was, see, they all ran to the streaming too quickly. See, if most of the industry would have kept, if they would have put in their contracts, I still want my stuff to be pushed out physically. That wouldn't have happened. But everybody not knowing the outcome, they turned into the goddamn streaming. So
But a lot of people ain't like Prince. Prince was the first person that showed y'all. I can take my music from Warner Brothers and put it out on the computer.
That's
yeah,
Prince
so
did do that.
you know, like
Yeah, Prince was the first one that started that.
all the little storage devices and stuff like that. That's what, honestly, the CD shit is dead, even though they still make them and all that. But to pump
Man,
them out, like they used to right now, but the way vehicles are being made, they gonna put them on USB files and sell them like that, because now you control it. You could control. You ain't gotta have no middleman. You could your label or whoever, even if you independent, whoever your engineer is, all you got to do is buy a whole bunch of USB storages. You goddamn upload the shit. The customers buy them straight from you, and you ship it to them. That's what it's gonna go to. And I said that goddamn 15 years ago.
Okay,
I don't know if we're gonna go to that. I don't know if we're gonna go to that. But technology to me, they will have in 15 years they will have people walking around just like you, doing everything that you do. They don't need you no more.
Shit, they got that now. Shit.
Yep, they got that
now.
Right, that's right.
Shit.
And that's why most of the computers don't got them USB ports and a lot of that shit no more like it used to. You try to get you a cheap computer now, you can't even hook shit to that bitch except for power.
Yeah, depending on the goddamn computer. Yeah, you right.
Hey,
Hold on,
brother.
y'all
Hey,
lost me.
hey,
Y'all
brother. I
lost
want
me.
to say much appreciation for letting me on. This my first channel. This my first time ever hearing you coming on. First time I could be on it. Every time I be trying to catch you, it blah blah blah. But man, hey, good show, bro.
Shit,
Good
good
show.
luck, man. Yeah, cause
Yeah,
we
man,
ain't been
no,
on
this
in a
my first
minute. Been
time.
so
This my
goddamn
first
busy.
time. This my first time, man. Every time I try to catch you, I ain't never caught it. But this my first time catching. But like when we be talking about politicians and all that stuff, man, the world is just done, bro. You can't do much brace yourself for revelation. Whatever revelation explain, get ready for that part. Cause don't nothing get better in the world today. Nothing.
I
You
agree with
know.
that.
You know.
Man, even I mean,
You
again,
can
man,
name you can name anything. What's getting better? The only thing getting better is your community. If people take care of their community. As far as people going back thousands of years together. You got to take care of each other. They're not doing that no more. And as African Americans, we're not African Americans. We just are mixed breed. We are much, you know. And so every other country is taking care of themselves. We don't know how to do that. And then talking about I don't know who we are. They don't know who we are. You know what I'm saying? They don't know who they are. And so, man, to
yeah.
dig deep in the world, bro, to dig deep in somebody's chest is like, where's the world going to? Self-destruction.
Well, it's just like. Well, I was gonna go live on the other joint about that, but it's just
Yeah,
like
go.
it's just like that teacher, that Texas teacher, the one that was crying because all his 12th grade students, most of them couldn't read or some shit. You see what I'm saying? You
Why
know,
Damn.
they can't read? Though? Why they
that's
can't read?
well, I had that. I think I gotta change it because I think I got that scheduled for 8:30. I gotta change that to a different day, but
Yeah.
it's
Why they can't read? You in the 12th grade, why you can't read?
well, see that's the thing. Is it the system or is it the home? Is it the family?
Combination.
You can't blame it. You can't blame the school if you going home every day.
At first, all it's the family. At first, all it's the family. So the
So I mean,
family,
I'm guessing when he did,
that the family. But I put it on the system. Is your wife to teach these kids? I'm just for the is illiterate. I'm just put around at home. I'm sending my kids to school. I'm going to be learned and taught by you, motherfucker. I can't teach them. But really come from the house, though. I agree with you 100%. Come from the house, but I put it on the government. I'm just for the kids, Lord,
Don't forget
read
about
it.
No Child Left Behind. No Child Left
Look
Behind.
at today. They don't do no homework. They
S-
just on the computer, bro.
SBC says both. I
It's
would say
both. It's
both,
both.
but
I said that.
I'm gonna say it's home. It's gonna be home because at the
First,
end of the
you
day,
say, I say home.
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you only go to school 5 days a week. You home Saturday and Sunday, and every day when you leave school, you go back home. So you had you had more than enough time to learn how to fucking read.
No, no, nigga. Let me tell y'all this, bro. Let me tell you this. Let me tell y'all this.
There's no more
Excuse
preschool
me.
in certain
My
places, man.
name is Mad Dog.
Pre-K.
I'm just a who channel I come on. Y'all don't like me? I don't give no fuck. I gotta tell everybody to subscribe to my channel, Mad Dog. I ain't been live in a minute. Well, I'm telling y'all this, bro. I learned from the house before I went to school. You know, I got a daughter. She's 24 years old. She know how to read and write before she was 2 years old. Just because, hey, I ain't learned it, but I want you to know it. And then on top of that, she works hard. And home is a better place, but if you didn't know, school is a better place for most who don't know. It's up to you to learn in school. To be when I went to school was nothing but a job. I go there, eat me some breakfast, Yeah, elementary. I go eat me some breakfast. I failed the fourth grade. And then in the mother tag. My God, the goddamn second grade high school. High school, 7 to 12. And then I know middle school, where I had to go to middle school. Our whole high school was 7 through 12. One hit seventh grade, it was all over. I was elementary, and just because I failed on me, I'm gonna fail you. Because a lot of shit they taught in school, they ain't listen to any damn way. Number lunch and athletics. And when I go to class, I'm gonna make me some A's and B's. Try to at you. So if I make A's B, I ain't gonna do it on C. So that means I understood. You understand? Welsh,
I mean,
man,
listen, I got kicked out, man. I knew too much. I got kicked out.
Well, she
now,
wanted to
hey,
challenge the
I'm
teacher
breaking
all
up out of Wi-Fi.
the time. And shit.
Wait, hold on. He said, "What traits are the dams looking for in the studs? The breeder father is off the yard most of the time. The female picking their own studs."
Hey, do your for a minute. Do your show. I'm coming back, Will.
Mad doctor. God damn it. Shit.
Hold on. I'm trying to read. He said, "What traits are the dams looking for in the stud? The breeder father is off the yard most times. The female picking her own stuff." Oh, well, I think that depends on goddamn. I mean, yeah, you supposed to pick it based off the female, but I think that depend on the person. I think that depend on the person.
Let me look.
Now, naturally, if we take them out the backyard and put them in the real world, naturally she would be breeding to the most dominant male that she come across. Technically, because every every female animal in the wild, they only breed with the most dominant male that they come across at the time. That's how it is in the wild.
True.
So I would say the male with the best traits, it would be the one she would be picking.
That's true. I seen that from my side.
That's. I mean,
That's so
if you
fucking
look at
true.
a lion, I mean, well, yeah, if you look at a lion pack, if you look at a wolf pack, if you look at tigers, if you look at most carnivore animals, the only ones getting bred is the most dominant ones in the area.
I got a question, Big Welsh.
I mean, shit, that's even with horses. That's with horses too. You said what, Lloyd?
Hold, hold on, I'm puffing. That motherfucker left me that quick. Damn, I
He
had a
said no
question for you.
different. Yeah, it's the same thing with humans. It's the same shit.
What about the same? Boom. I breathe this bitch. Boom, boom, boom. What was I about to say?
I'm just saying, I know for sure because what was it? My the big red dog. I had him around this one lady dog and shit. And she had some husky or something like that. It was like a husky or a Malamute, whatever the hell it was. And she was like, yeah, she's about to don't have your dog too close. He was in the tractor supply. Don't have your dog too close, man. She just started bleeding, but we about to put her with this other either Malamute or what's that other dog? Great Pyrenees. That's what it was. The big ass Great Pyrenees. But she was like, every time I try to put her by the other boy, he doesn't want to do nothing. She was in that damn dog, and my dog was in there. That boy, my boy almost got some cheeks in there in the Tractor Supply. And they were just like kind of crazy. They were just like, huh? She's like, yeah, watch out. I don't want to bite him because she being real nasty to the our male at the house and da 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 da. And shit, she was ready to throw that thing up in the little dog treat out.
Man. Okay, I remember the Jeep bloodline, Eli bloodline, Bolio bloodline. All three of those bloodlines, generally speaking, run smaller than the Sorrel bloodline. Is that correct? In
You
terms of
said,
size.
hold on, say that one more time.
Jeep,
Uh,
Eli, and Bolio, generally speaking, they run smaller than the Sorrels. Like you said, the Sorrels
Jeep
got a
Eli
little
Bolio,
size
Jeep
on.
Eli. Well, what?
And
I
I
wouldn't.
don't know.
I wouldn't say that because
Okay,
it's
the
some
second
50-pound Jeep dogs out there.
okay, and
Yeah.
then the second part of that question will be what other bloodlines got some size on them like the Sorrel bloodline?
The old
Shit,
family shit.
the Boyles, the Red Boy Jocko,
That shit.
Red Boy Jocko dogs average goddamn 45, 50 pounds.
God damn.
It's right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Shit, in the last, I can say just alone in the last 7 years, I've seen probably, I know for a fact I've seen at least 20 to 30, 50, 60 pound females.
Yeah, but the internet, y'all didn't, I mean, not y'all, you know what I'm saying, but I'm saying the internet and kind of contaminated my perspective on the Red Boy dogs, man. Damn.
Them red boy Jocko dogs get big, bro. You got
Mhm.
some that's small, but majority of them big.
That's when
Okay.
you look at you gotta look into that genotype and that phenotype. That's where you
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really hear people say too much though, man, about them Sorrel dogs.
Well,
I don't
a
hear
lot
them
of them
say
like to keep it. They like to keep it under wraps because you got to think a lot of. If you was to go, if you was to look, like a lot of people don't have Sorrel dogs. A lot of people don't have access to them either. So that's one
yeah.
thing you gotta keep in mind. A lot of people, the average person, don't know where to get a Sorrel dog from. They don't know where they located. So
Mhm.
it says certain families of dogs and certain strains. A lot of people don't know where to get it from because it's on a hush hush. There's dogs. It's dogs. You have public pit bull breeders where you could go on their yard right now and look at a bunch of studs, and then you could go on the internet and see a whole different dog that's bred by them, but you wouldn't have never heard about it on their yard because it's only for a few people to know about. There's a lot of dogs out there that you got to know somebody that had access to it. He says I got one of the biggest females in the U.S. Pure Wakama on top, Alpo Puma on the. Yeah, I know that's a big female. If it's Wakama, see, yeah, no, I ain't gonna say that on here. That's had people looking at some. I probably inboxed it to you, but
Man, talk,
yeah.
man, talk.
No,
Talk.
man, cause it's well with the Wakama stuff, the ones most of the times, the ones that are more heavy Jocko, them the big ones. Like my dog, he's 60 pounds.
Ain't no
So
that shit sitting out. Walk on mom.
but he a mixture though. He 50% Pit Island, so is He said 7. What you gonna breed her to? But yeah, it's
Now
But yeah, them Red Boy
well,
Jocko dogs is big. The Eli dogs big too, man. You got certain strands of Eli that come out, goddamn. They wind up being 45, 50, 55 pounds. You got a few of them. You got
okay,
a
that
few
kind
of
of
them.
lead me to my next question then. And I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead with your next question. I got something to ask him about that. Go ahead with your next question.
Okay.
Go ahead with your next question, bro. I'm just listening.
Just, okay. In terms of just off freestyle off the top of y'all head, old school and Welch, is it 3 solid? I mean, just a yes or no question. You don't have to name nobody. Is it 3 solid black brothers that 4 or 5 solid black brothers that I can get some solid that people could get some solid Eli dogs from?
Yeah.
I don't mind buying
What's
from
a
a.
gang?
I don't mind
Gang
buying
brand,
from a
KP?
white dude.
No,
Because
it's
I want one of
I
Fat
can
Bill's puppies.
it's some solid brothers that you can definitely get some solid. Well, let me give you a hint. Let me give you a hint. So you know about the Chinaman Homer blood, right?
I'm familiar.
Okay, well, it's some dogs that you can get. Listen to me carefully. It's some dogs where you could get the Chinaman without the Frisco. Them dogs is they there because of brothers,
Mm,
and he's still alive, walking around and all that.
straight up.
My
So
point is this. Why wouldn't nobody know where to get good dogs from and you know about good dogs? Whatever dogs. No matter what the pedigree reads, you know what? I'm a Hank man. If I find my good Hank dogs, okay, thank you. It's not when you find your dog, what you gonna do with your dog when you get
you
your
talking about? Who you
own.
talking about? Grand Champion Hank?
Man, that's the only thing I ever ran in my life. 5
I
and
mean,
1.
again, a lot of people don't know where to get. You got to remember, certain dogs is heavy in certain areas. Then you got, again, like I said, unless you in certain circles, a lot of people ain't gonna know where to get certain things in. Even if, depending on the person, even if they did, the crew who keep it might not want it to leave out their circle for certain reasons. So, it's just, that's just one of them things, man. Just
Hey, you got that?
like
You got that?
you can't just go on the internet or social media and get a Sorrells dog like you can a goddamn Jeep dog. You can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do it.
Well, can you pull them pairs up?
I ain't got my tablet. Nah, I'm on my phone. I ain't got my tablet with me.
My bad.
What you
Let me show you. No, because the only thing I like is Hank dog. Straight out of Detroit, Hank dog. Straight out of Detroit, Hank dog. You said in Richard Bell on the dog. That's the only thing I ever ran with. The only thing I was blessed with. And then record schools, they damn self. Who got them dogs now? I guess nobody. I wish I could find one. But always money talk, bullshit walk. Okay, well, I'm a Hank man, bro. I'm straight Hank. And so whatever y'all saying about them red boys, I know y'all red boy nation out there in that world. Man, okay, that shit. Can I get my blood out your car? It's in the door. Yeah, it still be there.
Nah, I got some nice Hank shit though. I got some heavy certain dogs. I got some nice Hank shit
You
though.
ain't got no Hank shit on top. You got Hank shit on the bottom. Dirty Mary.
You said who?
Well, you got Dirty Mary on the bottom. You got no Hank on the top.
I got it. I got it
How you
both
doing?
ways. I got it both ways. I got some heavy Dirty Mary shit too.
Yeah, man. Show your fucking legs, man. Fuck you. Who you laughing at, playing? Now look at my car.
Okay.
I can't shit, bitch. Oh, my bad. You clean your
Okay, so
car.
let me ask y'all this.
Why the fuck you still in my charge?
This my shit.
In
Where my damn?
terms of
Where
in
my
terms
box?
of
Oh,
Motherfucker
man, give
charge.
me.
in turn
You
so
said
Wells,
what?
check it out. If is it certain bloodlines or all bloodlines? Like all bloodlines throw that kind of furrier, more fur than
Yeah.
average dog. Do all bloodlines throw that?
Hold on. Did this nigga knock Mad Doctor out? Is he on the ground?
What?
I think that's the phone got knocked down or something. I don't remember. I
Man,
seen it
I heard you, but hold on. I'm trying to
going
see.
through it.
He done knocked Mad Doctor out?
I hope
Probably
not.
just dropped it. He probably
He
just
dropped the
dropped it.
phone or something. Whoever had his phone charger, yeah.
Okay. All right. Say, ask that again, because I swear I just seen. Okay, that threw me off. Go ahead.
Man. Do all bloodlines or just some bloodlines more than others throw that more furrier, more fur than average? You know how some pit bulls come out looking like they got leather skin, and then some come out looking kind of furrier.
Oh yeah.
Every breed is
That's a genetic thing. That's
That
a
that, that
genetic
come
thing.
from that what? Any bloodline throw those, or certain bloodlines throw more of those?
Certain bloodlines throw more of them depending on the genetics. Okay, so see the problem. Most people think that these dogs only pull in the first 4 generations. They can pull, man. Most of mine's pull from past the goddamn 7th generation most of the time, and every individual dog is gonna pull differently. So that whole like leather skin thing you talking about, as far as within the pit bull, that's a terrier trait.
Mm.
That's a terrier trait. That don't come from the bull side. That's a terrier trait. I forgot which dog it is, but that come from the terriers. But yeah, it just depends on how the foundation was genetically made up. And you gotta remember the pit bull is the most inbred animal on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
So ain't no other animal as inbred as a pit bull. None.
I like, I'm more of a character and action type dude. You know, your actions speak louder than your bark or whatever. And I understand that, the look really means nothing. But,
It don't.
I like to have a nice looking dog too, though,
Oh yeah. Of course.
Hey man, it's all in the eyes, Chico.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
of course.
Straight
But
up.
see, like I said, man, as far as and going back to what Showtime was talking about, with these dogs, like I said, man, it's a lot of things that's understood don't need to be explained. But as far as you got to remember, even historically speaking, even for the box, you got to remember hunting, hog hunting, box work, all of that. At the end of the day, it's a mental thing. So weight pulling is the only other thing you can do on a regular basis to check where your dog heart and mind is at. Because the same rate that most of these dogs don't make it hunting, it's the same thing with weight pulling. The average dog can't fucking weight pull. You got to have a dog with a certain mindset to weight pull. Anybody that do weight pulling to tell you that shit. Now, if you take 10 dogs, if you take 10 pit bulls to train them for weight pull, only 3 probably gonna make it.
See, I like that. That make me want to. That make me more
So
interested now.
so it's not like people got litters of dogs weight pulling, because they fucking don't. Because all the people that do weight pulling for a living that bet money and travel the country, they'll tell you. If you pull out 10 of them out that litter, you might get 5, depending if you strike good. But all times, 9 times out of 10, only 3 gonna make it to have that mindset to keep going. Because at the end of the day, hog hunting, box work, and weight pull is a mental thing. Because once you quit, if you quit before it even get down to the nitty gritty, then you already lost. If once that dog stretched forward and that goddamn weight, he started to feel that goddamn weight after them first couple steps. If he ain't got the mindset, he gonna stop. It's the same thing in the box. It's the same thing in the box. It's the same thing in the field. If that hog hit his ass, and he ain't got the heart and mind, the heart and mentality for it, he gonna run. Either he gonna run or he gonna sit down. So again, weight pulling is the only other thing you can do to stress them out in that way, as far as heart and mind. And even with the weight vest, if you ain't got the setup for weight pull, like me, my average joint, I got a 10-pound vest and a 5-pound collar. So I'm not gonna carry that motherfucker for you. So
all right, hold on, Welch. Hold on. I got a question. I can't let this slip my brain. I'm glad you said that. And I ain't trying to, say no shit I shouldn't say. I don't know what I shouldn't say. But the weight vest, I've seen on the internet like this one little apparatus thingy they have hooked on the dog. And the dog will lunge forward, but it'll pull it back like a bungee cord. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you have to assemble them yourself, or how that work?
No, because I got the bungee.
Is that something that's gonna get us in trouble if they see us with that?
Hell no, because people with mastiffs, they use it more than the smaller dog breeds, because they use it for personal protection training when they're in the facilities. Okay. Like to tease the dog, he could come forward, but he on the bungee cord. That way he could at the same time he working out. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's a resist because I got a 15-foot. Wait, no, hold on. 12. I think a 12. I think this one 12. It's either 12 or 15, but it's a bungee leash. So even without the harness or the collar, it still stretch out. It's good because it allowed them to work them. If you got on a collar, it allowed them to work that chest and the neck muscles a little more with the bungee. As far as around the neck. But the vest and that bungee, that ain't illegal, man. They got the one with the parachute. You can order it with a parachute on it.
What that mean?
So
what you mean?
You could have the vest. The vest would be like 5 pounds. And then it got a mini parachute that you could connect to the vest. So say if certain people know, a lot of people can't walk with their game dog off leash because some of them you just can't, but it take a lot of work for that dog. Like me, the youngest ones, not yet. I've been slipping. I ain't work on too much with them, but my older ones, I could walk without a leash because they know if you cause me any ruckus, you got to deal with me. And most of them are over the age of 5 and 6, so they know where we stand when this leash come up. It's only two reasons you should be lunging for it. Another goddamn dog, or I done motherfucking went across somebody's jaw and you just joined in the fight. So other than that, they know you better stand right next to me, motherfucker. So
okay, I'm hip to them.
Let me get that bungee leash.
Yep, I'm hip to them parachutes too. I've seen the Olympic sprinters. They practice with them.
Yeah. That's the parachute for the dogs is good too because it's resistant. So if you do got one of them dogs that's headstrong, even if you was in the field or a park, you would have time to catch him before he would be able to get to the other dog because of the parachute. You see what I'm saying?
That's
but at the same time, if he's just running around chasing the ball or a flirt pole or something, it add resistance to the dog when he running. And I really love the parachute one. That's the parachute is the closest thing you could get to the dog swimming. The parachute is the closest thing you could get to a dog swimming as far as exercising, and that's why I use the weight so much. Hold on, he's the only thing, yeah. But going back to the weight though, like I said, I got a 10-pound vest and a 5-pound collar, so you got to remember that's an extra 15 pounds on the dog.
Damn.
You know, all my dogs can't handle it, but it's right now, as far as right here, 1, 2, I would say 3 other males, they can go full blast with it, but I got 2 that really, they done maxed out on that 15. They need like the 30-pound. That 15 ain't nothing. They've been training with the 15 since 12 months, and they 6 and 7 years old. So
Damn.
that 15 ain't shit. That's why I say is there. You got different dogs when you talking about conditioning and people. I don't really tell too much of my shit online, but when you talking about motherfuckers, you know, certain situation with dogs, every dog built different, man. You got, matter of fact, I'm gonna send a picture. I don't think it's on this YouTube. I don't know if it's on the YouTube thing, but I'm gonna show you. I got pictures of them with the weight vest and the collar on, going up a 45-degree rock. It's like literally at a 45-degree angle, and they going and they walking up it with the extra 15 pounds on.
Straight up.
So, and mind you, the trails over here, like I could just send you the address for the trails and you can see it yourself. And like most of the trails over here, like the shortest one is like 12 miles.
Damn.
So you got to think, we walking the whole thing, then going back home. You starting from home, going to the trail, walking the trail, then coming back home.
That's a little 24 piece.
You see what I'm saying? You do that. Say you do that every weekend, and you get up like 6 a.m. and start your day and do that. Then go back in the house after that. You see what I'm saying? That's just part of the program, bro. Like that's it's different, man. And 15 pounds is a lot to a dog, bro, especially with them weights on. Every dog, man, I've seen people put 10 pounds on a dog and they dog start walking like they walking on ice or some shit. They motherfucking legs shaking and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's you got the goddamn it's different training, man. You know, I train these motherfuckers like they're in the military, man. You know, that's why them little motherfuckers in the military, they could carry an extra. Well, they got to do, especially depending on the unit. You know, them bags is 200 pounds. You know, you got to carry that shit. You know, it's everybody that weigh 130 pounds can't carry no 200 pounds. But them motherfuckers been training with 200-pound bags for 10 weeks. So their body had to adjust. They had to build muscle memory. So, you know, all that shit come into play, man.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, my normal set is 15 pounds, brother. 15, got a 5-pound collar, 10-pound weight vest, brother.
Man, that's impressive, man. That is impressive, man.
So you got to think that with a motherfucker doing, he might walk his dog every day after work. He might do, let's say he do 6 miles, 3 miles there, 3 miles back, right? You know, every day. Then you got the other guy next door. He on the bike. He doing 6 miles, but he doing it at a faster pace. Then you got the other guy down the block. He doing the same thing, but he doing both. He doing the bike / ATV run with the dog, and he doing the regular walk. But during both of those sessions, the dog got on the extra 15, 20 pounds. Which one of the 3 dogs is getting the most benefits?
That third one.
So again, my point of saying that is you can't limit yourself. Can't limit yourself. You got to don't rush nothing. Think about how you could get more done at one time. So all you got to do is think about how you get more done at one time. You know what I'm saying? Like like I say, man, you got to make it easy for yourself, man, and especially with the amount of dogs I got. You know, especially you could go somewhere isolated, put that vest on, and throw a goddamn ball around, and they got an extra goddamn 10 to 15 pounds on, 20 pounds on. You know, that you got to remember when you using weights, when you free working, I call it free working. When you free working with a dog, even if you just doing flirt pole, let's say flirt pole, you flirt poling with your dog without no weights. It ain't got no neck weights, no body weights on. So he just using his natural weight to move around. He burning calories. He might lose a pound. Versus you putting on a 5-pound collar and he chasing that flirt pro. Now he working that chest more. He got 5 more pounds on his front end. He working that neck getting stronger. You see what I'm saying?
Hell
Now
yeah.
you throw the weight vest on. Oh, now the whole body got extra weight. The ankles getting stronger, the shoulders getting stronger, the chest getting stronger, the back getting stronger, everything working. Well, you got extra 15 pounds on the dog. You taking him on 2 toes. You raise the flirt pole up. He going on his hind legs. He going up and down, side to side. He building muscle while, you see what I'm saying? Building
Hell
muscle
yeah.
while that when you got the weights, you can work on their endurance better.
Right.
You say
Right.
it
Right.
live too, Welsh. My ass was just on the phone. I come back, you out here giving this good game. I mean, you try to like kind of help me a little bit already. I've been
Yeah, you got to use. I'm an advocate for weights, man. This is because my thing is like it's videos. You go on my page. It's videos, bro. I used to be up. I'm talking about weekends, bro. We motherfucking out walking 3, 4, 5 hours, my nigga. Like, like this shit ain't done. You know, we do this shit for real. So, you know, but they got on weights. You know, I'm not carrying the weights for you. You know, my dogs carry their weight, brother. I don't take nothing else till we get back home. Now, depending on the terrain, if we take like a 5-minute break, I might take them off, massage them down, let them shake a little bit, stretch. And then after that, we put them bitches back on and we gone. The average dog, the average dog, uh, the average dog can't handle weights, especially game dogs. The average, I've seen it. I've seen so many hyped up dogs. You put the extra weight on them and let them try to do that same work. They goddamn look terrible. And I'm like, well, what you would have done against a motherfucker who wear that on a regular basis? You know, some days them dogs sleep with that motherfucker on, wake up, they still got it on. You straight out the door. Like,
Man.
it's bad.
yeah. So that's my plan. I've been slowly about it because now I'm getting more individual time back with my dogs. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was utilizing they fucking with each other. So I had them tiring each other out and shit. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm in this predicament, now that I'm back in, which I already knew was gonna happen, I've been trying to utilize that. So the little one, I got one. I gotta actually go buy BBs and shit. I need me another scale. I gotta get me a like a food scale so I can weigh the BBs. I can put in that one. It's like X Dog. It's like a vest. And I got another one. I got the other matter of fact. I got some canine athlete vests, and I got the neck collar one for the bigger dog, which I'm about to I gotta utilize that for the small one right now. So take our time though. I was gonna start about 5 minutes to 10 minutes, and then you
Yeah, just
know,
get them. Don't get them too. You know what I'm saying. And then
hmm
as far as the weight collars, another way, like the days that you don't work them with the collar on or walk them right before, at least 2 hours before you go to bed. Uh, Depending on the weight collar, because certain weight collars, like the one I got, is made for like rough conditions, so I could leave that motherfucker on them overnight. So that way, if they out on the chain or walking around freely, they still getting that work. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
They still
yeah,
building up it without having the extra exercise. They just walking around with the extra weight on them. So um, sometimes you could do that overnight and then take it off them first thing in the morning. just depending on the weight collar, because all of them not built for dogs that's on the chain in certain situations. But like I said, the one I got is made that bitch durable. That the matter of fact, the particular two I'm telling you about, the weight vest and collar, them bitches 7 years old, bro. They still
Damn.
perfect. They made the last. So like I said, you could take the collar and just rotate it through the yard on different dogs every 2 days. Just put that 5-1 on him. Let him run around all goddamn day on his chain. Go 2 days, put it on this one. The collar is something unique you can utilize as far as like I say, certain people use the 3 pound. Me personally, I wouldn't use nothing under 5 pounds. Cause I mean, you got to think if that dog is 35 pounds and up, and you got a 2-3 pound collar on it. I mean, that's just a necklace at that point. The 5 pounds, that's where you actually start to feel the difference if you actually hold both in your hand. So I say nothing. 5 pounds is safe. So certain people, I've seen 8 pound. I got an 8 and 10 pound, but I haven't used it that much. But because I used the vest, I don't really go under or over 5 pounds with the weight collars. I don't really. I focus more. Like I said, the collar is just really for the neck, the shoulders, and somewhat a little bit of the chest, depending on how your dog built. But that vest is very important, though. That vest is very important.
I would say, Canine Athlete's a little one I got. I know that's some well made shit, and it's kind of decent size too. So I know I can make it fit for the smaller dog. That's my only thing though, because since bro a little bit smaller than the other one, that's been my only thing though. So I tried to retrofit some shit, and motherfucking weight flew right off his ass.
Got to make yeah. Matter of fact, when we get off of here, I gotta look. I don't think I posted them pictures on here. I'll post them on here, but yeah, I got the pictures of them fully equipped going up because we was on a rocky trail that day. It was probably get off of there. What you doing with this? It had to been probably like 90 degrees that day, and yeah, man, we was out there on that goddamn trail. I see them 45-degree angle heels. That shit hit different with them weights on. And matter of
Shit,
fact,
without the weight.
you could look well even without them, but like even Lord, I'm gonna send you the video. But is it on this page or it's either on this page or it's on the Welsh Kennels page? I don't know if it's on the Game Dog one or the other one, but I got the videos where you can see they got the weight vests and collars on, and I got them jumping on that wall probably 5 feet tall. I want to say I think the wall about 5 feet tall, and they jumping up and down the wall like 20-30 times with the weight collar and the vest on.
I know the one
I'm gonna
video.
hunt that
I know you
down.
got Bane. I know that video. Was it Bane? I think you got. But out there by all the like the big ass trees, the roots and shit. He was throwing the ball up there or something like that.
With the vest on.
Yeah, I think he had the vest on. Yeah. That was one of the
I
ones
said,
you hit me to. You showed me that. It was like, shit, that's all you
oh
need, bro.
yeah,
Stop
I know what you're talking
overthinking it.
about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
You was telling me like, shit, boy, stop overthinking it, man. That's another thing too. All us new booties, man, we be overthinking shit when it just be right there in our face, man. The dog gonna work, man. He gonna work. You know what I'm saying? And it's on
yeah.
you
See,
making
like.
that shit too fun for him. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's the thing. You want to make it fun so they don't stress them out. They just keep doing what you need them to do. So like it's a lot of people who seen that and tried to do it with their dog, and they dog probably did it maybe once or twice, and after that it was gassed out. That motherfucker ready to go. That
Uh-huh.
shit, they got damn
Laid
extra
down.
15 pounds.
Laid right
That,
down. Ain't do
you
nothing
gotta realize
else.
that's a lot of weight when the dog going full jump trying to get up that hill, and that's an extra 15. They body already trying to adjust to it. You know,
Now, did I
so
hear you? Did I hear you say the 5 pounder is the smallest one?
No,
Or they
no,
got they making?
they have well, I think they stopped making the 2 pounds, but right now the most popular is 3 and 5 pound.
Okay.
But you might as well just get the 5 pound because even with the puppy, like I think when mine's are let me see. When I start putting that motherfucker on them, I want to say around I think 5 to 6 months is when I introduce it to them and let them walk around with it. Of course, they be trying to hold themselves up, but that just prepare them, get their bones ready for something heavier. So I'll put it on them and let them walk around and then take it off them. I don't leave it on them, but just put it on them every now and then and let their body adjust to it. So that way they learn it. So when you put it on them, they know they got to hold themselves up and walk more stiff, when they that young, so that way they can balance out the weight. And as they get it, they just grow into the collar, and that's just how it go.
Straight up.
It go like
Straight
this.
up. Now, Welsh, I'm gonna tell you, man. You know I'm a freshman. I got questions. I gotta ask you this question. Shit, because I'm a freshman, I was kind of leaning on and depending on pads online, So since that motherfucker went down, or the or the or the Mayfield dogs, are they the same or closely related to the Eli dogs?
Yeah,
And
depending
okay,
on which
and
depending on
okay,
which particular individuals you talking about, but yeah.
okay, and just for an example, what a few famous dogs that fall under the Mayfield umbrella? Just off the top of your head, if you can, just from, because I can't, I ain't really got them down. I ain't too familiar. Only ones I'm familiar with Mayfield that I think I'm familiar with Mayfield affiliated with his name is what, Pit General or something like that.
Other than like what's the nigga name? Kushner, Rod Kushner. Um,
Okay.
other than them dogs, who is this? Other than them dogs, let me see. You got Lightning. You got motherfucking. You got a few, but if you talking about in today's time, you only gonna get Mayfield dogs through a certain family. You ain't gonna get no you ain't gonna get it like all this other shit out here. You ain't gonna get it like that, but it's a few, man. It's a few. I don't really keep up with all his shit. I just keep up with certain pockets of it because of the family. But it's out here. It's out here.
I'm seeing the Rob Kushner name. I think I'm
Yeah,
seeing
a
that
lot, a
name
lot
on
of
there.
Mayfield shit because his dogs, the Kushner shit, still floating around. Some of it's bred with the Sorrel shit. A lot
Oh,
of it's
okay.
actually bred with the Sorrel shit. Now I think about it, but he said Kushner probably has the last of it. Yeah, I believe he does. He got the last of all that. Like I said, there's a few floating around Carolina, some in Georgia. You got a little bit in Ohio. You got some down in DC, Virginia. But as far as a whole, Kushner had, to my knowledge, he had majority of it. So all that shit coming through him, Rod Kushner. So that's
Mhm.
if anything, you probably need to go on the Ped site and look up most of the stuff coming through him, and then you will see some of the other ones on there.
What about what about Boomerang? What umbrella do he fall under? What is he? A carver or what umbrella he fall under?
Boy, don't give me the line, boy. I don't ain't shit. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. It's certain shit. I be so focused on my shit, bro. I don't even be. I be forgetting, man. I had to look at. I had to look at some of my older dog page the other day because I forgot how they was fucking bred, bro. I'm so focused on my shit. that dropped in
Right.
the last 2 years, bro. I don't even be looking at nothing else.
Straight up.
I
Straight
said
up.
everything
Yeah.
else kind of erased out my mind. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even remember how Boomerang bred, but I know I can remember the rumor about him. But as far as how he bred off the top of my head, is he where he supposed to be? Boy, I can't even remember. I got to look at that nigga pig.
Now, and I think if I'm remembering correctly, I think he's like kind of a cousin or something to
And he got
Bolio.
Bully Son on the bottom. No, hold on. Boy, I gotta look. I gotta look.
I
I
think
know
he's
some
like
niggas
a.
who know how he bred, but I don't. I ain't really stack up on no Boomerang. He said, okay, Art Missy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Walnut. I'd be so focused on my own shit, bro. I don't know the last time I looked at another goddamn pig outside my own shit. Art Missy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got to look at some of them old pigs again, man. I'm be so focused on my shit. I'm trying to build my shit up for 2030. I don't even be looking at nobody else shit.
Shit. I think it's a. Don't quote me. I think it's a $50 fee for that new one. I ain't paying that shit.
It's well, no, they gave a bunch of people free time to get on and with the discounts. But as far as the $50, I'm gonna say this. If you're gonna pay it, it's worth it. It got a lot more features than the old pairs online, and it's a lot more access to dogs. So if you're gonna pay it, it's definitely worth it. I'm gonna just leave it as that. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, like some people put their pedigrees of their dogs on the internet. Then I click on them and go look at it. And then once you on there through that, you can kind of, browse around a little bit. But I did notice or recognize that it do got some different features than the other one, boy. Got all the little pictures of the offspring and shit down at the bottom. That was cool. And shit.
They tell you some of the blood percentages with the count and who the common ancestor and or how many times this it tell you see what it
That's
do like
right.
the other one ain't do it tell you like how I be trying to explain to people the actual breakdown of the count. You got the regular percentage that it show you on the bottom, and then it got the other section to tell you how many times each dog is actually in the pedigree, and it tells you they percentage in each generation that they sit in. So you might have a dog that's in a second at 50%. Depending on how that actual bloodline is, you might have it you might have that dog in the eighth or ninth. Let me think. Hold on. 50. What's it? 4, 8. Yeah, you might have that dog in the eighth or the ninth, and it might be at 12%. You might have it in the 12th generation at 6%. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that it basically they almost trying to give it to you like how you would get it on a DNA chart to really show what's in your dog instead of using the 4th generation pedigree.
Yeah, I seen that feature too. Yep, the little pie chart like thingy. Yeah, I liked it that too. You can't hear this air conditioner, can you?
Nah, I can't get it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just, shit, man. One day at a time, enjoy my little weekend. Hopefully everybody enjoy their weekend. You know what I'm saying? Take care of your dogs and shit, man.
Better be taking care of him the way Peter out here, man.
You feel me? Yeah, man. You know, I know the famous saying, "Lead by example." I totally support that. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't my time right now. You know. So let me ask you this, Welsh. Is it? Am I correct by saying shit? Mexico, the vibe is just generally speaking, the vibe is cooler over there.
Well, that's cause you gotta realize you got the cartel still running around. So, you ain't nobody worried about no 16 by 16 being legal or illegal over there. The government not even in full control over there.
True that. True that.
So, if it honestly, it was kind of the same way here. They wasn't in full control yet, and when they wind up banning it, a lot of things was changing in the United States at the time.
Okay.
So it kind of the same thing, but again, the cartel members ain't scared of all that bullshit. So that's just where we sit at, man.
Yeah, man, that's my goal though, man. Give me a nice little chunk of land and shit. You know what I'm saying? Give me a nice little fat ass garden growing and shit. Give me some good dogs and shit. One or two. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually have a litter or something, and then just sit on my litter. Shit. I gotta get. I gotta have the Michael Jordan and the Serena Williams of the litter. Then shit, probably 5, 6 years after that, after I know I got the best out the litter, then I go from there, get some advice from somebody on who to breed to what, or whatever I see with my own eye. I don't know. But yeah, that's the objective though, man, for me. Give me some land first, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's the best. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the best thing to do. Because again, when you got your land, bro, you got to remember, bro, your land, your freedom, bro. You ain't got to worry about no neighbors, even if you got people next to you. When you got more, when you got at least 3 acres or more. Well, even if it's an acre, it just depends on where it's at. Because you got certain acres, 1 or 2 acres that be tucked in the cut, like in the cut. But if it ain't like that, you got to have at least 3 or more acres. You got to have at the minimum at least 3 to 5. You see what I'm saying? Because that's a nice amount of land. 3 acres that ain't no small piece of land. If you had to walk 3 acres, you will see how big it actually is.
Uh-huh.
So even if you settle for 3 acres and you put a goddamn fence up, even though that's a lot of money, but even if you spend the next 10 years putting up a fence slowly to block the whole 3 acres off, you gotta realize that that's your fort.
Hell yeah.
A lot of people that live in the woods don't call police like that because nature get rid of the body anyway. So you got to realize, that's why a lot of people scared to go to the country because they know depending on situation, motherfucker might not find your ass. So you know, it's a little different.
Yeah, it's completely different than the city life, boy. Man, ain't no rest for the wicked around this mama.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of them things, man. That's one of them things, man. But when you got property, man, it's just like even what Showtime was saying. Even if you got your dogs, if you walk in your property line every night before you go to bed with them dogs, you keeping that instinct in them. You keeping them hungry because that natural instinct automatically kick in. But when you got them just doing nothing, then that's where the problem come in. You know, they if they went 3 years without feeling a threat for 3 years, then you might have a problem.
You gotta have some type of resistance or challenge, man.
Yeah, you got to something, you know.
Shit.
You know, even if you ain't got access to no hog, you know, let that motherfucker get some coons or something, nigga, like something, motherfucker.
Yeah, because I got a million of them over here where I stay. Them
Something.
raccoons, boy, they be in numbers.
If that dog goddamn 3 to 5 years old ain't never put his mouth on nothing, goddamn, you might have a problem there. You
Straight up.
That motherfucker, if man, because see, you got people don't realize if you can always, well, I ain't gonna say that because a lot of people can't get their dog stand them up, but you can do all the exercising you want. If you ain't working them jaw muscles and things like that, and letting him learn how to maneuver that mouth, then your ass might be in trouble. Unless you got a freak of nature. Unless you got a freak of nature.
Yeah, I like them. I like them natural workers, man. Straight up. Let me see in the comments. Salute. Salute 2583.
Talking about hog, man. I just thought about something. I need to get another crossbow. Them crossbow. You fuck with the crossbows?
The bow and arrows.
Nah, the crossbow.
Oh, that's like the automatic.
The gun type.
Yeah.
The one like a rifle. Not a rifle, but huh?
I ain't never used one of them.
Shit, boy, let me tell you something. Hey, let me tell you something. I used to keep my shit in the car, bro. You hear me?
Man.
I used to hey, listen, I
know that mug do some damage. Shit.
Man, listen, I got one. You can look it up. You can look at the bows and all that. Look up the bear hunting ones with all the razor blades on it.
Shit.
Let me tell you something. Man, listen, huh? And that motherfucker don't make no noise. That motherfucker don't make no noise.
Let me ask you this. Is your shit similar to what was this little dude name in Game of Thrones? The son. Remember that bad motherfucker he had?
Oh, yeah, a little different. I'm gonna send
son.
you a picture. A little different.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a picture. But yeah, that man. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. Depending on the bow and arrow, boy, you rather be shot. You know, I'm trying to tell you. Boy. Hey, listen, you can't pull that bitch out. That shit gotta be surgically removed.
Oh.
Yeah, ain't no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no. Yeah, no. Hey, let me tell you something. I done seen niggas with Dracos crying out for their mama, that motherfucker bow and everything.
You see what I'm saying? Shit.
And look. You sitting there looking at him. You smoking a blunt, looking at him. He don't even see you. You squeeze the trigger on that bitch. They don't make no noise. All you go hear is a motherfucker yelling.
Silent,
You know what I'm saying?
silent
It is
assassin.
different one. It's different ones. You got some of them that got 80 pounds of pressure, 200 pounds of pressure, 450. You got to think, bro. That is man. You got some niggas who crank they shit up all the way to where, man. Listen, some of them
Full
motherfuckers go
pressure.
right through your ass.
Damn.
That
Okay, let
motherfucker
me
go
ask you
right
this
through
one
you.
then. Let me ask you this one then, because you had the video on earlier of the gun show. Were you hip to that AA-12?
Oh man, I had one of them since 2008. Man, listen, man, listen, man, listen. Hey, listen. You know they could shoot quarters through them bitches. You can shoot quarters through them. A lot of people don't know that. You could literally break out a. If you ran out of ammo and you had a bunch of quarters laying around, you can shoot quarters through them bitches.
I didn't know that. I
Uh-huh.
didn't know
It
that.
come out and slice up because we did test on watermelons with them. Watermelons and coconuts. Boy, that shit is nasty. You not want that shit hitting your flesh. That shit
Oh,
literally slice you up. Literally.
oh,
Yeah, that shit a lot of a quarter can penetrate a human. Just know that.
hell yes. That skin, that ain't shit to break for that quarter, especially coming out that AA.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We had them. Well, mine was like since 2008. So
What about
yeah,
that?
yeah,
What
yeah.
about that? What about that governor?
Oh yeah, of course. Of course, I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you,
them some bad boys.
I'm a revolver man anyway. I'm a revolver man. I mean, I'm a 4.5 man, but overall,
Me too.
I'm a 4.5 man all day, 4.5 10 millimeter all day. That's all I need. You listen, just give me that and a bunch of ammo. I'm gonna make it home.
Now I'm gonna say this. Out of the two, the judge, I know you hip to the judge. That motherfucker, it looked like the governor, but it's ugly though. The
Yeah, it's
governor
you
look a
talking about the
little,
long one.
yeah.
Yeah, I know
The
what you talking
governor,
about.
the governor look a little slicker to me. I like the
Yeah, yeah,
governor
yeah,
better
yeah.
than the judge.
No, I like the governor. I like the governor. I take both, but I like
Yeah.
the governor.
Yeah, man, that governor look is just man,
And I'm gonna tell
that
you,
mother look
they
rough.
got I'm a 357 man as well. Now they got a Smith and West Taurus Ruger. I think Smith and Wesson got it too. Yeah, Smith and Wesson. They not new, but they got some new versions of the 8-shot 357 revolvers with the 4-inch barrels. Woo!
Mm.
8-shot 357 with the 4-inch barrel. Let me tell you something. That motherfucker, and where you put them goddamn Buffalo Bull bullets in there, Let me tell you
Yeah, see,
something.
that's like that governor. That governor shoot
Exactly.
the
The
14
wire
shells.
cutters. Yep.
Yeah, the
You get some
14
wire
shells
cutters
and
and
the
all that shit.
buckshot. Yeah,
Man,
man,
listen,
man,
I'm
man.
trying to tell you, but like again, like as far as and that's another thing I encourage people to get you a rather it's a bow and arrow or crossbow. Learn how to use one of them and get you a bunch of arrows, bows for them motherfuckers. Just get you a shit, especially if you get the straight point ones. Because if you do hit a motherfucker with those, at least with those you could pull them out. But with the ones I got, the one nah, you can't pull those out. You got to do surgery to get them out.
See, and that go back to them. That go back to them. Being in tune with your surroundings and Mother Nature and them survival tactics we was talking about earlier. From growing our own food and shit like that. Motherfuckers need to know how to use that bow and arrow, man.
You better, because I'm telling you, bro, it's even though I got plenty of guns, bro, depending on the situation, if I got that motherfucker and I got an opportunity to hit you with it, oh, I'm hitting you with that motherfucker. I'm hitting you with that
Straight up.
motherfucker. I'm hitting you with that motherfucker and watch your goddamn ass stop, drop, roll, and crowd because they goddamn razor blade eating up your goddamn inside, man. You crip, man. Listen. And like I
And
said, they don't make
reserve.
no noise. They don't make no noise, bro. Listen, I used to ride my shit in the passenger seat, bro. Yeah, all right, all right. Tell her, don't let that window roll down on your ass. You ain't
Man,
gonna outrun it. You ain't gonna outrun the
Wild
motherfucker.
Wild West.
And
Just
that
straight
motherfucker don't
up.
make no noise. All the motherfuckers they just gonna hear you scream. By the time I'm already gone.
Simple as that. Simple as
But
that.
but I encourage people, man, look up a nice cheap one. I ain't gonna, well, not cheap, but it's fair price. The Killer Instinct 450. Look that motherfucker up. That's a nice starting. You can use it in competition too, but that's a good one for beginners to people who are hobbyists. The Killer Instinct. He said the FN 50945 XOP 10 millimeter. Yeah, the XD. Yeah, the FN nice too. I'm a
Yeah.
1911 man, though. I'm a 1911 man. You gotta remember the 1911 won 2 world wars. You know,
Yeah, I
I'm
sold my 1911, man. I
hell
wasn't
nah.
impressed.
Let me tell you something. Everything else will be gone. I ain't never selling no 1911 because when I run out
Damn.
of bullets, I could beat the shit out somebody with it and it won't break. You can't do that. You can't do that with all this other shit. You could run over a 1911. You could throw it at a motherfucker. It might hit a brick wall. That bitch still gonna work. And that shit, that shit is steel, nigga. That shit, there ain't no gun built like a 1911. That's why they survived 2 world wars. All this shit that's out now ain't surviving. That should be broken to pieces after the first 6-7 months, maybe a year if it lasts that long. 1911s niggas was getting they ass whooped with them joints. They was getting shot with them. Motherfucker, throw that bitch. You could throw it. A motherfucker might run through the door through a glass building. You could throw that bitch through a glass window and break the window. That's a multi-tool, brother. I ain't selling no 1911. I ain't never sell no 1911. Hell nah. Hell nah, nigga. I sell my car before I sell my 1911.
Damn.
Hell
I
no.
had one of them motherfuckers too, man.
I had the
Yeah.
llama one. I got the lemon squeeze on that bitch. Boy, let me tell you something.
Shit, that governor blew my mind, man. That motherfucker shoot the slugs and the buckshots.
That's what you need. Oh, let me tell you a story about that goddamn governor. Well, I ain't the judge. So I was at man, I'm at these motherfuckers house and shit. This motherfucker got his joint. Now I think the pin that was holding the trigger in, he needed it fixed. So I was gonna come fix it. That motherfucker called me to come fix it and shit. So I told him throw me a couple of dollars. Man, why this motherfucker in there showing his partner the goddamn joint up on the top floor? I get up there, I'm coming up the steps. Motherfucking, he's showing him the joint. That motherfucker go boom right through the floor. I hear,
Tripping.
oh shit. I said, what the fuck? I looked through the hole because it was a slug. So it left the big ass. I'm looking through the joint. Man, the goddamn motherfucking hole went right between that nigga 5 legs.
Oh, them motherfuckers ain't nothing to play with, man.
Man, listen. That's
Hey,
on the
man,
first floor, nigga. We upstairs.
I mean, that motherfucker going through anything in front of it.
That's why I said, man, shot. And overall, I mean, I love shot. As far as pistols, I'm a 4.5 man. 357
Straight up.
4.5 all day. Now, other than that, I take a 12 gauge and a 308. Cause you give me a 17-inch, 18-inch, 12 gauge, something tactical I can move around with that ain't too heavy, and you give me a goddamn book bag full of slugs and buckshots. Oh, we good. We good. We good, baby.
That motherfucking
Cause goddamn, if you got members, people think slugs don't go far. Slugs shoot far. Slugs can kill you at 100 yards. I don't know if people know how far 100 yards is, but a slug can kill you at 100 yards.
Damn, that's impressive. Shit, that's a football field. Shit.
So, especially if it's coming out of a 21, 22-inch barrel. That slug gonna goddamn kill your ass. So,
Man.
that's just that. So, but the reason why, shotguns are they the best when it comes to multi-purpose, because even if you get a 410, even with a 410, because you're able to shoot solid objects and the buckshots, you gotta remember, if you got three motherfuckers standing with each other, if your first load is a buckshot, and depending on how you shoot, you hitting all three people with one shot. Especially in the 12 gauge, If you got five people that's lined up together or standing in a row like ducks, that if you at least 20 feet from them and you shoot a buckshot, you gonna hit all five people. Well, depending on the choke and your barrel, all that shit. But if you got that bitch on wide to where you shooting buckshots and slugs, them buckshots, depending on the number of buckshots you got, you can hit 3 to 5 people at a time.
Easily.
So,
Easily.
That's why, I like shotguns too. You know what I'm saying? Shotgun, you just shit. Give me a 1911 in a shotgun. I'm good. But I like I said, I do like my 20. Like, if I had to choose 4 guns and have, like, let's say 10,000 rounds for each one, and I can only choose 4 to live off the rest of the life off the grid, it'd be the 45, 308. See, that 350 Sam though. So I would have to say, well, the 308 gonna be in it regardless. So that I got to have that, and I got to have a 12 gauge. So between the other two, it would have to be a 4.5 and a 22 rifle.
Give me that AA-12. Give me that 4.5. Give me some type of assault rifle and shit. My fourth one, I'll take a little.
She said, he said, them
Shit,
shotty had you feeling like Omar.
let me see. Shit, man. My fourth one, I'll take a couple of them. Shit, I'll take 2 assault rifles. Fuck it. Shit.
Yeah, I'm a 308, man. I can hit a motherfucker 1,000 yards away. I'm good. I like that 308. But that's for long distance. If I don't plan on, I would see, as far as those rifles like that, depending on the terrain and all that, I ain't gonna really need it now, because if I got a 22 rifle with a scope on it, and I'm ducked through the bushes and I'm being tactical or stealth, and I got that scope on there, I could just double tap that trigger and nigga, you going down. you go. So that's why I say it all depends on they hanging blacks and declaring it suicide.
We breathe on it a little bit, SBC earlier. But yeah, shit, hell yeah. We need to talk about that shit like off the internet and do other shit too. I'm with you, SBC.
And see, people don't realize, they think it ain't no black groups that be. It is, again, a lot of niggas can't hold water. Now, as far as public groups, you do have the Fred Hampton gun club that most of y'all can look up. It's called the Fred Hampton Gun Club, and they are looking for more people to join them. If y'all do want to look them up and shit, as far as like gun clubs and shit like that. And then outside of them, you got the Black Panthers that's out here now. So at the end of the day,
uninvestigated and unsolved is what he said. That's most definitely a fact, and that right there is a constant reminder of who we dealing with. Whenever the whole case is full of shenanigans and a fluke, then it let us know what we dealing with. And
exactly.
we always been dealing with this too. It's always like being like this, and it's gonna always be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the bros said in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
They gonna keep running these plays until they feel some pushback or be held accountable.
And I mean, that's like I said, man. It's It's certain things, man. It's like I said, man. It's preparedness, and I really can't stress that enough, man. A lot of people don't realize, like, see, most people. That's why I always fuck with Toyo when it comes to that. I say, nigga, are you prepared if you wake up tomorrow? What if you wake up tomorrow, Toyo, and you get a call? One of these motherfuckers done strung up your goddamn son. What you gonna do?
So out,
Like,
man.
like,
Gotta
like,
call
like,
him,
he
man.
know, he know. Nigga, call me. Make sure you call me, nigga. Nigga, make sure you call me, motherfucker. Cause hey,
Straight up.
the only reason why I talk like that because it's already known. Because I've been in the shootout with the KKK in Maryland on 2 occasions. You know, it's known. So that's the reason why I'm comfortable saying what the fuck I say because I mean what I say. The KK, it's a clan in Scottsville, Maryland on Route 3. It's nothing but clan motherfuckers up there. You know, I'm not scared to say what I say, huh?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
real.
know, and you know, I ain't scared to say it's a known fact. So I am not worried about all that other shit, nigga. If you
Shit, the
if
ones holding the trial for Nolan Well are the Klan. Shit.
yeah,
Shit.
that's
And
most definitely.
SBC in the chat dropping bombs, man.
You know,
Shit.
you know, them motherfuckers up there. We tore their ass up too. We tore that ass up too, motherfucker. You seen the Bad Boy movie when they was in the Klan joint? Did you see that?
Vaguely. I can
What was
vaguely
that Bad Boy? What
not
was that
really.
number 1 or 2? I can't remember, but yeah, man, we came on the compound. You know, this motherfucker got to running across the goddamn field trying to alert the other ones. He ain't make it. Where you going? Where you going, boy? Come here. He ain't make it, motherfucker. Yeah. We see that shit known in the DMV. I'm comfortable talking about it because it's known. It's known. God damn it. And it was more of them than us. And I'm sitting here telling you the story. So obviously we know who won the war and the battle. So, and like I said, I'm talking about it because it's known, because it happened. You know, they had to clean up their own people.
Well,
You know,
shit,
my
man. I spoke, me and Big Hill talked about this one time too. I spoke very highly of the DMV. Shit, as a little kid, man, I experienced shit up there, man, in DC. You know, when the Klan came to DC back then, I was like 8, 9, 10, something like that. And they tried to march. They tried to march in DC this one specific summer, and the crowd just wasn't going for it, man. The chief of police told the Ku Klux Klan they had to leave because the crowd is getting too rowdy. And this was back when VCR tapes was still, in. And I recorded the news, they talked about it on the news later on that evening. Boom. I recorded that shit on the VCR tapes and took the shit back to Kansas City. Show my people how rowdy niggas get up there when it come to some Ku Klux Klan shit, because that's some shit I ain't never seen around these neck of the woods. Niggas is too docile and humble around this motherfucker. They ain't about to bust a sweat if the Klan come breathing through here. As long as they don't come on my porch, they ain't did shit to me, type of mentality.
that's how it is, brother. But they say as long as it don't happen to me. And like I said, man, I'm gonna say I'm glad I don't live in Mississippi because, brother, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's especially the type of person I am. I can't know. I can't know the family that happened to because if I know them, especially if they the type that ain't defending themselves, especially with the girl situation. You done hung a black woman. Okay, now. Let me see how brave you really are.
Straight
Because
up.
somebody's saying
Yeah.
something. Somebody's saying something. Like I used to hear when I was growing up. Like I used to hear when I was growing up. Every day it get dark. And I used to wonder what the fuck did that mean? I used to be like, man, what the fuck my uncle and them talking about? But as I got older, nigga, every day it get dark, motherfucker.
Man, so true.
So what's understood don't need to be explained, goddamn it.
Straight to fuck
So
up, man.
patience. But every day there's a loophole for you to complete your mission. Goddamn it.
Straight up.
So
Straight up. Everyone I talk about, huh? Hold on, what he say? Every time I talk about it,
that's just like look right. Look right. That's just like over here. Goddamn, one of the in the city houses, the neighbor, goddamn, called theyself starting some shit. Now, her and her husband hiding in the house, and I told him, he be walking. I called him a pussy. I told him I was gonna whoop his ass too, and he probably know I mean it. It's been about a week. They don't walk their dogs at night no more like that though, because every day it get dark. I told him, I'm gonna get you. You don't know when I'm gonna get you, but I'm gonna get you. I made it known. So don't start nothing that won't be done. But you started, and I have an excellent track record of finishing. I'm undefeated when it comes to finishing. It ain't
yeah,
nothing
man.
that I ain't never finished.
It's that, the world evolve around me, and I ain't banking on nobody. I ain't banking on everybody. I'm just the shoe fit wearer. It's that the world evolve around me. I'm white mentality, man. That's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of our people fall up under that same umbrella too, with that same mentality, because they embrace a lot of uh things, whatever, lack of better words, ideologies, perspectives, whatever. They embrace a lot of things that's detrimental though, man, to our movement forward. Shit, it's like you're black on the outside but white on the inside, almost. Like, a lot of our people, man, you know that's what it is. And that's another reason why we got to have that land too, so we can have a better chance of not having no neighbor, just to avoid the altercation. I don't even want no neighbors, man. I ain't built for a
Exactly.
neighbor. I ain't built for a neighbor, I swear. If I have a neighbor, shit, hey man, hey, you
Hey,
gotta be
listen, no,
you gotta be cool. You gotta be
got to
cool,
be,
cool,
man, got to
man.
be, cause I don't, what I'm saying, I don't want to have to make a motherfucker move, man. So.
Yeah.
Man, you only got two options. God damn it. And yeah, that's that. But in that whole thing in Mississippi, man, I couldn't hold on. He said drop the link. Hold on. I couldn't I couldn't be around that, man. I couldn't know the people and all that, because that shit crazy, bro. Like that shit is crazy, my nigga. Like you done hung the girl, bro. Like did you see the video from the other day with the civil rights activists, and I forgot where he from, but they was about to hang his ass in the woods. Did you see that shit?
I did not.
Man, listen,
Damn.
it was a live video, my nigga. They goddamn, I don't know if they heard him screaming. I don't know if they heard him screaming or what, bruh. I don't know if they heard this motherfucker screaming or what, but they went inside the woods and it had all the white men. He was sitting there trying to fight them off, and they holding them against the tree. They was about to hang him. If them people
Dang.
ain't come back there, because the white, they tried to fight them off and shit. But if them people ain't come back there, that nigga would have been on that list of the people who got hung.
That's cold, man.
So again, I need to follow up on it, because they got their faces on the video, and I'm trying to figure out if they wouldn't look for them people yet. You know what I'm saying? So, again, man, once it's all said and done, and I retire, man, and and I shut down the network, man, I'm gonna become a bounty hunter activist, man. If y'all having these type of troubles, just have my white envelope for me, and
Nah,
we gonna
man,
get
they
to the
didn't they
bottom of
didn't go
this.
look for him. They didn't
Shit,
go look for him.
I want to speak on something, man. And like I had this talk with Toyo and Pops, man. I'm not saying racism don't exist or it didn't exist, But my great grandfather, black man, owned over 1,000 acres still in our family to this day. And I never
That's
heard my
good.
people say, nothing about a clan, or I never heard them speak on racism, not one time, my whole life. And like I say, my grandmother, she left us like 8 acres of land, and my grandfather left us all this land. I ain't
Mm.
never heard nothing about no crosses burning or nothing, man. Not one time. Not, and I say that to say I ain't saying it didn't exist or it don't exist, but I just never heard my people talk about it. And they,
Say that's good. Shit, that's good. A lot of motherfuckers' family got tormented by that shit, man. I heard stories
yeah,
where, like, even talking with my grandmother, how, like, some of they friends, how they used to, they heard or seen motherfuckers dragging they friends' father out their house 2 o'clock in the morning,
yeah,
going to hang him. I used to be like, I like me,
yeah,
and I realized as a kid, because of the type of family I am, they was kind of molding me, you know, for a certain type of, to have a certain type mindset. And I'm like, I just be thinking, man, like, how do these families sleep at night? Mm, you know, you don't watch that shit happen and just went about your life, bro. I couldn't sleep. I'd be a fucking zombie.
yeah.
I
That's
just,
man, that's
I don't know,
crazy.
man.
I think that's like the deep. I think that's like the deep south, man. Like I say, I never heard. Like I said, like my great grandfather, my great great grandfather, all them, they all stayed on a 125-acre property. They farmed. I'm talking about watermelons, cattle, everything, man. I spent many summers down there when I was coming up. My great grandfather was gone, his daddy was gone, but my grandfather, his mama still lived there, man. We fished and hunt on that property ever since my mama and them hunting fished out there. But I never heard nobody say one time, oh man, the white man ran your grandfather off. Or I never heard that, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
But
That's what's
I
up.
know it existed. But even living in Houston, Texas, I never heard. I don't know. I'm not saying like I keep saying, I'm not saying it don't exist, but I don't recall ever experiencing it growing up or anything, or hearing anybody around me experience it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's like that with a lot of people. It's just, I don't know if it's just the sections or like, but there's a lot of people who never heard or experienced it. That's just,
Yeah,
I mean, that's just life. Everybody not going to have the same experiences. But I mean,
yeah,
I never dealt with it. I never dealt with it close to home. I can say that that I do know. We before me, you know, they just so happened to keep a lot of 38 specials and 12 gauges around. So, you know, we didn't really have, but my people before me really didn't have those issues. So I, like, again, I just
yeah,
heard growing up, I just heard of stories of it happening, not to us though, is what I'm saying. But
yeah,
I heard stories of it happening, so I would be aware that it was going on, but I never had it hit close to home.
yeah.
Again, I couldn't imagine no shit like that.
Hell nah, not
Right.
seeing nobody. Like even with the whole Emmett Till situation, man, I couldn't see that in 2026. We going out in the blaze, man.
Man, who you,
We going
man,
out in the
listen to me.
blaze.
Man, listen to me.
You can't come to my house and drag my son out. And we
Nah,
all going to
shit.
hell.
Man, listen. Man, listen. Let me tell you something. You better call the goddamn Space Force, because backup ain't gonna be able to, man, listen. Backup going with you. Backup going with you. I'm telling you, man. I'm not wasting no bullets. If you come in this motherfucker, nigga, you better be ready. Yeah, I hope you made peace. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope
Yeah,
you made goddamn
yeah,
peace, because
facts.
I'm not. Uh,
Yeah,
whatever
I
they used
agree.
to. like I tell a lot of these white folks, I don't know the people you used to dealing with, but I'm not in that category. I'm not in that
Nah, it's
category.
a whole nother problem. I think a lot of them want to try it, but then it's like they know if they try it, they might have their own people go against them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
But they
yeah.
want to try it, but it's like if you try it, like you said, y'all better come correct, cause boy, look at here.
I'm just, man, listen, man. That's why I say it's always good to have it's always good to have some type of plan in your head. Like I tell people, don't disclose everything to a detail. Like like I said, if it come to it, it's certain cities and states where the lane is in the right place and I'll motherfucking disappear
Let me
and get
say this
paid
though,
cash.
y'all.
You know, I disappear and get paid cash, do a little thing here and there, and just go about my life. You know,
Right.
if you thinking you gonna come up in here and you gonna go home, that's no, you're not. You know that ain't gonna happen, bro.
Right.
Like
Right now.
and again, like I say, it's people that till this day you have people that will allow that to happen. They would let the police come in there, drag their wife out, drag their sister out, drag their mom out. Brother, that ain't happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. That ain't happening.
Right.
That ain't that ain't that ain't happening.
And in terms of how let me see. Can y'all hear me, man?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, bad. In terms of how they used to do us, whether it was, the Deep South Confederate mentality, Ku Klux Klan mentality, or whatever, um, they're not doing us like that no more. So times have kind of changed, Showtime, you know what I'm saying? Times have kind of changed, and uh things probably changed not because um they're caring people. It probably
Yeah.
changed. It probably changed because the change need to happen for their benefit also. You see what I mean? So, they took their foot off our neck from one angle, but they still got their foot on our neck from other angles that may not be as easy to recognize, from a systematic angle,
Oh yeah, oh
more.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That most definitely. Most definitely. And
So the the the, the,
again,
the
you
the
gotta
white
adjust
supremacy
to your
racism is
situation,
still
man.
there. It's still there. It's still there. It ain't went nowhere. They just kind of tweak they strategy.
Yeah, you just gotta adjust to your situation, man. It's just like like just like with the other little spot in the city, these motherfuckers thought they was dealing with somebody who was going I don't know what the fuck they was thinking, but the tables turned. And like I said, I catch them walking, told them, I said, I'm gonna fuck you up, right? Now you hiding in the house with your girl, you know. You fucking you open your mouth about the wrong nigga. That's all I gotta say. I ain't gonna let up on you. And see that goes back to patience. Cause at the end of the day, I ain't got to put 4th of July on you. I could put
On this back road.
I could put the silent creeper on you, and nobody would hear it. So that's why
Right,
I tell you.
Showtime. Did you catch?
That's why I tell
Did you
Lloyd,
catch what I was
get you a
saying
nice
though?
crossbow. Get you a nice crossbow, man. Put it in the passenger seat.
Straight up, straight up. Did you kind of understand what I was trying to say though, Showtime?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he up here.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but
Yeah,
I ain't getting no service back here.
yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, Showtime. What I was saying is,
I
although
can
they're not
yeah.
lynching and hanging us, yeah. Can you hear me?
Hell happened to my goddamn.
I think he get.
Boy,
Can
I
you hear
tell
you?
you, this new technology bullshit.
I know before we get service on the back road, that's gonna be goddamn
Mike check
10G.
1 2 1 2. I can't
Now
hear
we can hear you.
nobody.
We can hear you.
Now y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you
I
hear
don't know
us?
what's going on.
That's the signal. Yeah, man, they just kind of, remix they approach, you know what I'm saying? Instead of
Fuck.
spraying water hoses and sticking German shepherds and shit on us, they tweak their approach, they came from a different angle. Shit, they gonna drain us for every dollar or something. I don't know, the physical game plan that they actually said this the approach we gonna come with. But it had something to do with, entertainment and so forth. For sure it did.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
So shit, man. They just shit, man. We just like, yeah, we gotta adjust and navigate through this shit, man. It's really every man for itself, but if motherfuckers can come together like glue, shit, that'll make the journey a little smoother.
He said, "All I know is in this shoebox here, the world done witness." But yeah, yeah. But see, the thing is, like I say, man, is anytime you have majority not as strong. Remember, you only strong as your weakest link as a whole. So the strongest parts of the links as far as human is only a small ration of us in each and every city and state. There's more people that's not going to fight back and call the police to save them or let motherfuckers drag them out their house. It's more of them than us. So and that's just one of them things, bro. And he right it. Mississippi lynching motherfuckers like shit. But what you're not going to see is the families who have killed a lot of them people who lynching, because if they start to show that, there'll be a rise of the other niggas. So they got to keep you in
Right.
fear. So they only gonna show you the niggas who keep allowing themselves to get lynched. And I'm trying to figure out, how did that 29-year-old girl get lynched? I need to look into that. Like I just don't understand that shit, man. And like I said, me
Yeah,
seeing
that ain't cool.
that video from the other day, I'm gonna try to find it and repost it on my page. But it showed, like I said, it's a live video, bro. They had the little civil rights guy. I don't know if it was Minnesota, it was somewhere, but they had that nigga in the woods. The people wind up walking back there, and goddamn, they wind up walking back there, and he was up against the tree trying to fight them, and they about to hang him on the tree.
That's fucked up.
But you a civil rights activist, and you ain't got the thing, you ain't got that iron. We in
See what I'm
2026.
saying?
We in 2026.
Okay, yeah. I heard you and Big Hill speaking on this, I think.
I'm just saying, bro. You in 2026, brother.
Yeah, gotta have that.
I don't give a fuck what your situation is. You better have access to that iron. I don't give a fuck what your situation. You were born a free human. God damn it. I don't want to hear nothing but no other shit.
Oh, for real though.
Like I said, I even know some motherfuckers, they got that other shit just in case, but even them, they got crossbows and black powder 357s and black powder rifles and shit. Shotguns. Cause most black powders they either 357 or they 50 caliber. So, motherfucker hit you with
Yep.
a 50 caliber ball, nigga. You going down, brother. You ain't about to get up.
Now watch this. Although I don't, dude, cool, but some of the shit he say just I don't really, rock with him. Boom, boom, boom. But light skin bro on the one YouTube channel, what's it called? Indisputable. You hip to that one?
Hold on, indisputable.
Light skin older homie. Damn. I'm subscribed to his channel. I can't remember bro name. He a older homie, like,
uh light skinned dude, man, Richard or Rich. What's the dude name? But the name of the channel is indisputable though, right? And when I first got hip to the channel, I'm like, oh, I might be on to something. And then it just became just too much, man. It's like if you check that channel out, it's every day, man. It's a hanging, a cop beating up. This is every day. I even unsubscribed to the channel for a moment because I just got tired of seeing it. You know what I mean? But this shit is every day, bro.
Man,
Every day, man. Every day, man.
but see, if it was shown more on a global base, things would be a little different. But it's only hitting certain people. It's only hitting certain people algorithm. So
SBC ain't playing, man. It's it.
I mean, the truth, bro. It's again, man. That all of the people who fought back in history that's documented, they wasn't getting on their knees praying, goddamn,
Hell
hoping and wishing.
no.
They was goddamn slaughtering motherfuckers. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real
It's,
though,
it's
man. For real, shit. I mean, shit, man. It's documented though. It's like it's multiple revolts that happened. You know what I'm saying? Whether they was
it's
North
plenty.
America, the Caribbean, South America, whatever. Take your pick. It's a long list of revolts that happened. They were just about that business. I know it
But
was a
my
different
thing
time.
is, my thing to kill me is, like I tell people, you can believe in what you want to believe in, but there's facts and there's fiction. Now didn't the white boy shoot up the church?
Man,
Hold on. See, didn't the white boy shoot up
Dylan
the
Roof.
church? Where they at?
Dylan Roof.
Where they at? They
She
dead,
is
ain't they?
still in church.
And then the rest of them still in the church.
Mm, mm,
So
mm.
I mean, uh,
See, and that's why I feel me and my brain. That's why that mug don't do it. It does us no good. If it's going to cripple your brain to the point to where somebody come in there, pop up, pop, 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 and then you forgive them and hug them and embrace them, and
man,
if
you
if
got to be
anything,
fucking crazy.
yeah, if anything gonna make me think like that, I don't want no parts of it.
You got to be crazy. Forgive. What the man? Listen. Man,
You
listen.
know,
I'm likely to take out your whole bloodline. Fucking with me.
man.
Dude, man, for real, for real.
I say that proudly. They say it proudly. I say it proudly.
You
I'm
know.
not, man. I just and I like you said, you had to unsubscribe, man. It's been a time I had to stop looking at all that shit, bro. Because when I stepped outside, motherfucker, I'm ready to do something. I'm trying to tell you, I had to stop looking at that shit for a while too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Bro.
man.
So even at the shop, all the little and some of them might have looked. We've been on for almost 5 hours. Some of them might have peeked their head. There's motherfuckers at the shop that couldn't even walk across my bay because they knew at any minute I probably would snap on their ass just because of all the shit
On
that was
site,
going on.
on
They
site.
knew that. They knew it. There's motherfuckers in there that they ain't talked to me for about 3 months because they knew all the shit that was going on that they goddamn ancestors in current side is doing. And I'm very outspoken anywhere I go. And they know that nigga Welsh ain't the average nigga because he will lock these doors on us. So let's keep our distance. Because he will lock the doors. So let's keep our distance. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And let me tell you something, Showtime. So up this way, they be feeding the homeless every Saturday. So we had a little something at the park up there, but this didn't happen on the day we was up there. So these motherfuckers come and tell me, people we partner with, because they're a nonprofit, they be giving out coats and food and shit. So the white supremacy group came down there. And man, I'm so fucking mad. I'm like, wait a minute. They came on the day I wasn't there.
It
Lloyd,
happened
I'm
like
still mad. Lloyd, I'm still
that.
mad about that shit. I'm still mad about that shit. They came on the day I wasn't there.
It's nah, man,
Like
for
it's
real
like they
though,
it's
man.
like they knew it's like they knew to come.
They came on the
Ross ain't
day
gonna be here. Let's
because
go,
if they had came on the fucking day I was there, I would have had a goddamn news clip for y'all. They came on the goddamn day that I wasn't there. And and they told me this. They told me this. It's been about a month now. So yeah, they told me this about a month ago. I had no clue. This conversation came up randomly because so basically they came and when the black people was getting fed and getting some coats, they came over there interrupting them and all that shit. And the girl who run the nonprofit, she's from she from Florida, and I guess she had pulled her shit out on them, and she a white girl. She pulled her shit out, and then it was a whole bunch of shit going on. So then her husband got the call, and this nigga, I guess he ran every light, and from what I'm hearing, he hopped out the goddamn truck with the truck still moving with his AK in his hand, and him and his brothers and everybody. You know, so they grew up around black people though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they ain't got that mindset. You know, so even there's some shit I got to find out more details. But they told me this like a month ago, and I'm like, you know, I'm so mad because I'm like, how they show up when I wasn't there?
They knew. They'd say Walsh ain't gonna be here, y'all. Let's go up there.
Cause let me tell you something. You not about to march up to the park with your mask covered. You getting hit from back there. You not even gonna get this far.
I got some that bark over here and bite over there.
Let me tell you something. You not even gonna get this far. You'll be lucky to get the pit. Man, listen, man. It's gonna come to a time. It's gonna come to a time where and I'm disappointed in Mississippi. When I be looking at, and a guy from Mississippi got mad at me because I was looking at these documentaries with these young guys. You can look them up on YouTube. Look up the YouTube, the Mississippi Hood documentaries or the vlogs. Y'all motherfuckers out here with all these Dracos, all these goddamn $2,000-$3,000 goddamn rifles, and it's still people getting hung in your goddamn state.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear about no goddamn gangster shit, nigga. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry, and I know niggas from Mississippi. I don't want to hear it. You still got niggas. You ain't hard. That ain't nothing hard about that shit doing it on your block. Go get these motherfuckers hanging people. If you want to impress me, go get these motherfuckers hanging people.
No bullshit for real.
Like that shit pisses me off with Mississippi. The state of Mississippi really pisses me off. Every time I meet a motherfucker from Mississippi, depending on the vibe they give me, you know, I throw that out there. Y'all still got motherfuckers hanging in Mississippi on a regular basis. Now, we ain't talking about once every 10 years or some shit. On a regular basis.
SBC, I totally remember that. The cop where they walked in there and murdered dude in Dallas, and then during court.
Oh yeah, the female cop said she walked in the wrong house. Yeah, that was fucked up.
And then during court, the dude that got murdered, his brother forgave her, and they embraced her and hugged her. And you know, I think the judge, the judge too. There you go. Yep, the judge even, you know, embraced her, and everybody embraced her. You know,
man,
like,
listen,
damn.
they would have embraced her, and they would have embraced her in that fucking casket.
No
that's where the fuck you would embrace. Because first of all, you're not coming in the wrong house. That's the
majority of our people.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the majority of our people mentality.
How you walk in the wrong house, man? Like, come on, man.
What you mean? What you mean you in the wrong house? First of all, you ain't got the address. You got government access, bitch. How you in the wrong house?
they was in some apartments. I want to say it's the type of apartments where like you walk down the halls and shit, like probably like some
Yeah,
little.
True. I
she
think
she she
so.
would have she
I
would have
think
been
so.
running down them hall. If I didn't hit her with that first shot, she
But
better
I'm just
pray to get out that door. Cause bitch, you gonna be running down some halls.
And that's true though, y'all. But that's true. But the aftermath though showed a lot too when the family and the judge and all them embraced her and forgave her.
That's slave
That's a mental
genetics. That's
sick.
slave
Yes,
genetics.
yeah,
That's slave
yes.
genetics.
And that's and I know I'll be exaggerating sometime, and being harsh, but I think that's 9 out of 10 of us in our community
It
that think
is. It
like
is.
them.
It is. It is. That's why I keep reminding Toyo, as a whole, we are weak. The chain is weak because
man,
you got to
yeah,
remember, is 1 out of every 10 black person that's gonna have the conversation we having. Is 1 out of every 10. So for us to band together worldwide, we would have to somehow the universe would have to align to where all of us get the communication within the same week, location, and that's a lot. First, we got to start city by city first.
yeah.
Most
Wash.
definitely.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I think they take us out easier because we gonna take more of us out than they do if you sit down and really look at it.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like you
I mean,
said,
that's true. That's true.
that's where it's, just like you said, that's where it starts. We got to come together as a whole. Black men need to start standing up and being men, taking care of your communities, raising the kids, teaching them. Man, we supposed to be so strong. Like it's unreal, man.
It
It's
is.
unreal how strong we should be, man.
We don't take kids like with me. We got the youth program and shit. You know what I'm saying? We be having big ass conference and all that shit. We about to have one September 19th. We got one. It's gonna be a couple thousand people there. Then we got a trip going to Dallas next year for another one. So you gotta realize most of them kids either got no parents or single
No
family.
parents.
You see what I'm saying? So you gotta imagine.
Women raising the kids.
Exactly. So you gotta
Women
think
trying to
about it.
raise boys. I'm
If
sorry, my
you,
bad.
no, you good. If you got, so just imagine you one of the leaders in the youth program, and you hear he tell you, oh, these white men was harassing me in the truck over yonder. Guess what? You and Welsh about to go for a ride, buddy. Point him out, motherfucker.
Yeah, for real.
Point his ass
real.
out. Point him out, nigga. Point him out. God damn it. Point him out.
Then you
God
got,
damn it. Listen. We ain't doing that.
man, that's good. We the youth program need brothers like you with your mindset, man. Because man, these women trying to raise these boys, man. I be so disgusted when I be seeing some of these boys. Like I seen a young cat in the day. Why is you in the store with a bonnet on, bro?
Man, I hate that shit, man. You got
Why
a
is you in the
fucking
store with
bonnet
a
on.
bonnet on?
Like, come on, man. What you a sexy bitch that just got out the bed?
He with his mama. I don't know if the girl was his sister or his girlfriend, but my old lady, she don't understand. I be trying to make her understand, like, hey man, men is supposed to raise boys, man.
Exactly.
You supposed to teach your boy how to fight. Like I tell my kids every day, hey man, win, lose, or draw, bro. You gotta get out there. It don't matter how big, how little. Hey man, you gotta get out there, man. You gotta be a man. At the end of the day, that's all I preach every day. You gotta be a man. You gotta know how to cook. You gotta know how to clean. You gotta know how to throw a straight punch. You gotta know how to be a handyman. You gotta know how
Hell
to do
yeah.
it. You
You
gotta be a
better.
man. You like it or not. I can't teach you nothing else. The only thing I can teach you is how to be a man, how to make your own money, all this stuff, how to be respectful, everything, man. And you got some kids that ain't got it because you can, man, I can spot who ain't got no daddy at home.
Oh
And
yeah.
this ain't no knock on
You can
nobody.
tell.
This ain't no knock on nobody kids or nothing. When I see the little nappy hair and the hoodie on, Oh yeah, you ain't
Yep.
got no daddy at home.
Yep.
You ain't got no daddy at home.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Like being a father, man, I take pride in being a father. I take pride taking my sons to the barbershop, taking them out to eat, talking to them, taking them around other men that are productive, that are working and own their own vehicles and houses and stuff. And, taking around my uncles and cousins that hunt and fish and, just letting them see productive men, respectable men so they can learn and grow up and be the same way.
You gotta be, man,
Every
because you gotta realize and not taking nothing away from the woman, but you gotta realize, man, when you don't have that figure around or access to it, you getting you that's why we got so many sensitive guys, man. Look, half these guys grown as men. They 35 to goddamn 60. A lot of these motherfuckers is real sensitive, man.
super sensitive.
Super sensitive like they women. They ain't get a chance to get they ain't get roughed up, man. They ain't had them pep talks and certain shit, man.
Yep,
They
did.
just around motherfucker complaining all day. Motherfucker that's bitching and complaining theyself, and you growing up around it, you listening to conversations, so you growing up around that as a boy, that shit rubbed off on most of these guys.
Yeah, for real. That's why I thank the Lord every day for my mama, two youngest brothers, man. I got two uncles, man. Say they roughed me up. That's on my mama's side, my uncle Jameson. That's how I got into the pit bulls and back in the '80s. He was the backyard boogie. And then my old man brother, my uncle Richard, he was around the Bobby Halls and Clemens and all the Chicken Sams and all them folks back coming up. So
Uh-huh.
I got it. I got men on both sides of my family, horse racers,
Yes,
cattlemen,
sir. I
cow,
love that. I love that horse.
you
Yes,
know.
sir.
So my grandfather, like I say, I watched my grandfather. He might kill a squirrel and skin that squirrel and cut him some tomatoes up with the same knife he killed the squirrel.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So
That
I
tree
think,
chicken.
yeah, I got the opportunity to grow up around men. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling a little young kid, I say, man, the men I grew up around was 25, 24, already had wife and kids and
Exactly.
they own houses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't
Straight
no
up.
wasn't no girl shit going on. It was me and shit. And that's what boys need to be around me every single day, learning. Like you say, they need that figure. They need to see a man conduct himself as a man. That's all I do around my sons.
Got to show them, because at the end of the day, man, that's what they seeing. You part of that environment that they seeing. So
Yeah.
that's just that, man. And funny, I just thought about something that popped up in my head, man. Speaking on that same topic, it was one time. This was my oldest brother, and I remember him telling me one time him and my mother was going somewhere back in the day. Um, and they had stopped at a gas station. Oh yeah, they was going back to North Carolina from DC. Yeah. And I forgot where he said they stopped at. And because they ain't stopped before they get gas, so they wound up stopping somewhere else. And he said when he stopped, he said they stopped and it was dark, but it wasn't dark though, but it was dark. And he was saying how all them white motherfuckers was looking. So he told her to give him the money, let him go pay for the gas, which is smart because he can keep an eye on he can get out the car, look around, he could keep an eye on the car, and also she ain't gotta go in the store. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he said he paid for the gas, he seen the white motherfuckers looking, right? So he said he seen all they ass looking, and then he wound up going back to the pump and seeing them looking. He told me he had 138 special on him and 1 350, which he still got them, so it probably was those same two. But he had 138 special on him and 1357. And he said he made her pump the gas so that way he could look around just in case the motherfucker wanted to act funny. See, and my point of saying that is you got a lot of people who also, rather they felons or not, they carry their iron on them in that situation. If something was to happen, they still wouldn't shoot their gun.
Yeah, for real.
So, you know, it ain't in my genetic to let some bullshit happen, especially when it comes to my family. You know,
said that was in South Carolina?
This was, I don't know if they got to South Carolina yet. They was on their way. They left DC to go back to Carolina for, I don't know if it was a family reunion or I don't know what it was for, but he told me that story. Matter of fact, he told me that story not too long ago because he older than me. This was when I think I was at Pop's house and they wind up leaving. But man, he told me that shit, and I was like, for real? I said, damn, she ain't never tell me that. He said she probably don't remember. You know what I'm saying? So it's now my grandmother on the other hand. Yeah, she told me that's my baby. She told me a lot of shit. Most of the shit I heard from her though.
So you hip to that? You hip to that Stono revolt?
Stono.
It's like what is like a Stono?
Stono.
Is it? I think it's like a Stono River down there, or Stono County or something.
You're talking about? You're not talking about
1739 revolt.
Are you?
South Carolina.
You talking about on the island? Well, you talking about on the island part of South Carolina?
I ain't for sure.
Because you know South Carolina. Carolina. Period. Got parts that look like Florida.
I ain't never been to Florida or South Carolina.
A lot of people don't know that Carolina is an island. It's really an island. It's half island and half mountains. You got parts of Carolina that look just like Florida. Yeah, most people never seen it. They don't really talk about it that much because they don't want nobody over there.
Yeah, it was just some little lightweight research I was doing on the slave revolts. Because I was trying to be half-ass prepared for the topic of the show. So that's why I just did a little slave revolt, that push back on turn the other cheek or do what you're supposed to do.
Well, so like I told Toyo, my family is known. Again, this public information, so I'm proud to say we known for hanging them people. We don't get hung. We hang them. So right. I'm proud to say that it's public information. So I mean,
people shouldn't feel uncomfortable when you say that, especially with what's going on now. I mean, come on.
Shit, I ain't listening. I ain't gonna never. Again, you see how we talk about it so comfortable. Again, we are only 3 out of 30 that would be talking about it. You see what I'm saying?
That's sad.
That's what we working with. They'll always remember that. It's 3 of us talking about it. 1 out of every 10 niggas, I gotta say it that way, is gonna talk about it. So we are the 3 out of the 30 people in the room that's gonna talk about it.
Yep.
Here they go.
So that means we gotta keep that conversation tight knit, because if it's only 3 of us out of the 30, them other niggas gonna sell us out.
Yep, that's what Harriet said. That's what Harriet Tubman said. Or no, was it Nat Turner that said that? He first thing we need to do is exterminate the ones that didn't raise their hand and say they down the ride.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just comparing the 2 stories.
That's why I go back to talk about my great grandfather again, man. My auntie told me, them white people didn't have no choice but to respect. He ain't taking shit from nobody.
Straight up. Straight up, man. You know, some of us come from that lineage like that, man.
Yeah, that's
You
how I was
know,
taught, man. I was taught to stand tall no matter what the situation, man. No matter what.
for sure.
Man, you gotta again, man. This is this is a touchy subject, man. Because anytime we talk about this shit, my thing is the thing that killed me with people in the working dog community, especially these bulldogs. I be trying to figure out how most of y'all so sensitive when it come to this, but you messing with this breed of dog.
Yeah.
You supposed to have the mindset of a warrior. The fuck is wrong with
For
you?
real.
Go get you a
Right.
goddamn black lab or something.
Yeah, for real.
I don't understand how people get so touchy on this subject, and you got game dogs.
I think a
I'm
lot of people
confused.
I think a lot of people just hate to accept the fact, man. It is what it is.
But
I
that
tell
tell you all our genetic ain't the same. Like I try to explain to Toyo, like I keep telling Toyo, that shit is imprinted in your DNA.
yeah,
That shit is imprinted in your DNA, brother. There's a reason why some of us don't give a fuck, and the rest of us, not the rest of, I ain't mean to put us, but the rest of them, they gonna bow down. They gonna let a motherfucker drag their mother about the house,
man.
their sister,
Man,
their daughter.
oh nah, that ain't. Hey man, we all that ain't happening, man. I can't even see
I can't
myself.
even see that shit.
I can't even see myself, and I don't want nobody to think I'm some big Billy badass. But say, man, at the end of the day, man, I feel none, man.
Listen, I listen. My shit is in arm reach. So at all things.
I had to get on my father-in-law ass one time. He came over to my house, man. I had my grandfather 38 that I got from when he passed. I had the 38 sitting on my nightstand. I come in, I'm like, what the fuck my gun at? Father-in-law
Oh
put my
hell
damn
no.
gun. He done got my gun and put it up in the attic. I said, hey man, I told my wife, I said, man, tell your dad don't he ever in his fucking life touch my goddamn gun.
Yeah. Don't do no shit like that. Don't do no shit like that, brother. Don't do no shit like that. Don't do no shit like that.
Cause y'all didn't grow up around guns. Shit, I grew up around. My grandfather was a hunter, an avid hunter. I started hunting at 3 years old. I knew what the 30-30 was, the 16 gauge, the 30-40 Craig, the 12 gauge, the 22 long rifle. Hey man, my great grandmother, she when she come from Centerville on the back in the day when she used to come from Centerville on the Greyhound, she even had that little pearl handle motherfucker off in her purse.
Man, what were you telling? I still got my grandmother joint.
You still got it too?
Of course, that shit ain't going nowhere. That shit ain't going nowhere.
Hey,
I got it wrapped up. I got it wrapped up in a white silk cloth.
Yeah, my great grandmother had that little motherfucker look like a starter pistol. Hey, but she gonna let that motherfucker fly. My auntie picked up. She say, my auntie went to go pick up from the bus stop one time. Told her, "What you doing out here?" And at the bus stop, the Greyhound downtown in Houston, Texas, there's all kind of homeless thugs. My great grandmother pulled that little motherfucker about that purse. Shit, this bitch gonna spend the night. God damn it.
I'm trying to tell you, man. That's what I say, man. Back then, man, all the goddamn revolvers that was goddamn floating around back then, ain't no way. I would have had one in each pocket. Come get your issue, goddamn. Come get your goddamn issue. All them goddamn revolvers that was floating around back then, man. Come on.
Then my Uncle Tyrone had that 30 carbine, that one that they used, and I don't know which war it was, but he had that motherfucker off in his closet, that 30 carbine.
That's man. I don't know, man. Let's that's just like, for instance, the Navy. Yeah, did y'all see about the Navy commander that got relieved? Did y'all see that?
He was gonna jump off the ship.
No. I'm talking about the one. He had got orders to hit Florida so they could blame it on Iran. And
what?
Yeah, motherfucker. Yo, let me tell you something. The U.S. is not winning this goddamn. The U.S. is not winning this war, bro. Like, I don't know what motherfuckers thinking, but the U.S. is not winning this shit. You nigga. If most people look up the geo layout of Iran, nigga,
Yeah,
that's
that's
too
what
many.
it
That's too
is
many
too.
hills.
Yeah,
It ain't
That's
like they
why.
can just
Listen,
pinpoint they target.
listen, Lloyd. Let me tell you how bad this shit is for the U.S. I want you to think about this. Iran is fighting the U.S. and Israel at the same time, and they still ain't gone. Think about
Still
that.
holding that shit.
They still holding it. They fighting two nations at one time. Without
Straight up.
without all the super gadgets and money, and they still ain't wiped them niggas out.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
So think about that. I want you to really think about that.
They can't get to them like how they
They
want
can't
to.
get to them.
Yeah,
Man,
they ain't playing.
sometimes,
That's
You
they
can't
that's
get to
they
them.
turf.
sometimes the U.S. just need to fall back and stop getting in folks' business,
That's the
man.
problem. That's the problem. But see, Israel got dirt on the U.S. So really, it's Israel battle. But see, this the thing. Israel be getting fucked up because Iran been bombing them for the last 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Iran in the morning, lunchtime, them niggas doing a ceasefire, cooking curry goat, and by 2:30 they back bombing your ass.
Yeah,
So it ain't looking good because like I told them this morning on a whole different podcast. Why you think gas is the price? They done blocked off everything. If we was winning the
yeah.
war, gas wouldn't be fucking $5. If we was
No
winning,
bullshit.
gas
True.
wouldn't be $5 if we was winning.
Hell nah.
Just like my partner, his nephew just got deployed back to Afghanistan. Why the fuck are you going back to Afghanistan? So not only are we doing the shit with Iran, they sending people back to fucking Afghanistan right now.
Yep.
This is shit that's not being talked about. And then you talking about over 5,000 people was about to jump off the ships. Nigga, ain't nobody playing that shit no more. They see, bro,
Hell nah.
the Iran people are holding white people hostage. They letting go all the black people. They know this ain't our war. Because for one, like I keep telling people, for 250 years of America's so-called independence, who the fuck was they fighting? Because other than when they turned their back on the British that time, the white British folks, that's the only set of white people they ever fought. Everybody else been black people.
No, I'm on to definitely. They been bullied. They been
I mean, we could go to Vietnam. We could go to Vietnam. Who they wasn't fighting white people in Vietnam. They was fighting niggas. They was fighting niggas. Why do you think so many soldiers stayed in Vietnam? They got babies out there.
Yeah,
Think about it. See, that's why I tell people, if you just slow down and think about all the situations, every time you hear 250 years for America, you got to remember 260 years ago, it wasn't no George Washington. It wasn't no such thing as America. It wasn't. It took 12 nations of Caucasian people to come here to finally capture the U.S. They've been trying to capture the U.S. for like 400 years, bro. They just seceded 250 years ago. That's why anybody that checked the real war history, it shows that the name didn't change till 250 years ago. They've been trying to get this place for 400 years. They just seceded 250 years ago. So the only reason why they over there in Iran is because Iran don't have a Rothschild bank. That's why they over there. Because the Afghanistan and all that shit where we import our oil, they don't have no U.S. bank. So you have to think about that. You remember, in America, we get taxed on our check, we get taxed on our food, we get taxed on our gas. So if we not supplying our own oil other than Texas, remember, we only make money from the import and selling. So if with the whole thing with Saddam Hussein, Bin Laden, Gaddafi, all this shit was about minerals.
That's
Yeah.
right.
All of it was about minerals. And again, people say, "Oh, well, we won the war in Afghanistan." No, you didn't. You lost because you're still going there 20 years later. You still got to go there 20 years later.
I watched that House of Saddam, man. You know, man, that was messed up, man. They killed that man because he was fighting for his country because he didn't want to let them come take his shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And did you see his wait, was it his son? Yeah, his son was in a gunfight with them by himself for like damn, it was a minute. And that's something to think about. That's one man. That's one person. You done killed this nigga father. You got thousands, hundreds, thousands of goddamn troops trying to kill one person.
Tax dollars.
Yeah.
One person. You got him try. So just imagine if the tables was a little different and all that war wasn't going on and you came in there trying to drag that nigga sister or mother out. He would have killed the whole unit.
Yeah.
Y'all couldn't even, y'all, that man had y'all on a standoff for 8 hours by himself. No, 36 hours or some shit like that. By himself. By him fucking self. And that was during a wartime when you was fully equipped over there.
Uday.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever his name is. Yeah, something like that.
Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, Uday. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about his son.
That man held them off. So he proved his gameness because if it wasn't a war going on and you randomly went over there with a unit of 6 or 7 and y'all thought y'all was gonna run in that nigga house, he would have killed the whole goddamn unit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Oh, easily.
He would have easily killed the whole unit. It was hundreds of y'all niggas, and he stood y'all. I think it was 36 hours that he was shooting at them. I believe it was.
He was shooting at him for a long time. I think he run down the stairs with the AK in it. That's when they finally got him.
That nigga picked up every bullet he could find to shoot at them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he was slanging some shit at him.
Like, come on, man. You know, again, man, it's that, and people can say what they want, but like I always tell people, you want to call them this and this. Them people ain't going for that shit. They gonna fight for their shit. They gonna fight for their shit.
They don't mind dying. That's the whole thing.
I mean, what's the purpose? What's the purpose of letting the motherfucker capture you and you sitting in the goddamn metal cell? I mean, shit. It's either I'm going out with a bang or I'm getting away. It's one of the two because you ain't gonna capture me. I'm sorry.
But Walsh, like you said earlier, a lot of them scared of hell and jail.
Well, hey.
I'm saying on our side, they don't care about dying.
They don't give a fuck.
They'll strap a bomb to theirs. Ain't nobody on our side for to strap no bombs to them.
Man, that's man.
Yep. And one thing I can say about you, Walsh, you do speak a lot of real, man. We need more brothers like you to speak that real, man. But
man, I got to, man. I ain't, man. Listen, I wasn't raised that way, man. I seen a lot of shit in my life, man, and I was told a lot of things. And again, man, it when you like I say, it takes certain events for certain things to turn on and click in certain people, man. It take a certain thing to happen, man. And like I said, I never had it hit close to home as far as me. I never had it hit close to home, but you know, witnessing in some of the events I've been through, I got to, man, because it's just one of them things, man. Like I said, that especially like that incident, the incident with the KKK that happened. That was 2000. That was 2015 when that happened. That was 2015.
Yeah.
Summer of 2015, and it probably was. Shit, I think it was around this time. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Nah, it was getting cold outside, so it probably was like October, November. But 2000, huh? But that's
I say both. To quick in the chat, I say both. Shit, it's a war and a bad business deal. What's up to Big Hill?
oh
What's up
shit.
to
Hold on, I ain't see all that new comments. Hold up, damn, damn, I ain't even see all these comments. My damn thing was frozen on damn SBC Mississippi comment. Hold on. He said favorite rapper getting black. He said black judge gave her a Bible. I was so
that's
mad, I
that
almost
Brian
had a
Dallas.
stroke. Hey, SBC, you
Yeah.
Hey, I feel you, bro. That's why I said some of that shit I had to back down, man, because I was walking out the door, and you know, one of them would walk past me, and boy, man, listen,
Hey, I wish
man, listen.
I wish a motherfucker would today.
Man, hey, let me tell you, Showtime, let me tell you something. Man, listen, I could, matter of fact, I'll probably do it next time I'm live. I'm going to go up there. But let me tell you something. When I tell you, ain't none of them motherfuckers would walk across my goddamn bay. I mean, none of them. Them niggas will walk around the whole goddamn thing just to get to the other side. They knew it. They knew it. And then the type of music I was playing in that motherfucker, oh, they knew it. They knew it. They said, yeah, they said, yeah, we're going to leave him alone for a while.
Yeah. You said the thing with the KKK, they were like real like bad boys too, huh?
Man, listen, this nigga got to run across the field trying to alert the other motherfuckers. I said, not today, buddy, not today. He's sitting there looking like a goddamn white and red Dalmatian. Not today, buddy. Looking like goddamn red, a new goddamn breed of Dalmatian. Man, listen, man, no sir. It was me, my brothers, my goddamn father and uncle. Not today, buddy. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, man, it's most niggas sell out before accepting death. Yeah, they do. They rather sell out. Look, they rather sell out, try to get a few extra days alive, and they still wind up dying. You see what I'm saying? It's just one of them things, man. It's one of them things, man. But just like
The next 3 decades gonna be brutal.
Well, that depends on you know you can't switch presidents when there's a war going on. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as long as the war going on, Trump gonna be in there. Just so for the ones who might not know that, as long as the war going on, you can't switch presidents.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with Trump. It don't matter whether it's Trump, bump or rump. I don't give a fuck which one it is. It's just a different wing to the same airplane. They all part of the same airplane, you know. Whether you're the left wing or the right wing, y'all part of the same.
That's what I tell motherfuckers. They said, "What you an independent?" I said, "I'm a gunslinger."
No, I'm telling you.
At the end of the day, them niggas not. If motherfuckers coming to the wrong house, let's use that other guy example. Let's say motherfucker coming to the wrong house. This officer done came into the wrong house. You done woke me up 2:00 a.m. The dog was barking. I listen. The dog barking. That means you got to die. So whoever you voted for, they not getting on no they not getting in no private helicopter and coming down to the jail and say he voted for me. You gonna let him go right now? That ain't happening. So at the end of the day, when that wrongful person came into my goddamn house, it's gonna be me or you. And goddamn it, I plan on eating breakfast that day, so it's gonna be you.
But the crazy part, the crazy part about that, some states, motherfucking come to your house and shit, they'll take you to jail for offing him.
Well,
Nah,
that
most definitely.
and that's why I say you and your immediate family should always have a plan because of the type of world we live in, just in case that happens.
Yeah.
Just in case that happens, because if it happened right now while we on the phone, god damn it, that motherfucking body is coming with me, and she don't know nothing. That she ran upstairs, she ain't seen nothing, so she can't help you. I
They,
mean,
they
I
did
mean,
they did they did a guy like that in California. He motherfuckers tried to rob him. He got into a shootout with him and shit. They took his gun and his gun license. And they tried to rob him.
Yeah, that's
well,
bullshit right there. That's real bullshit right there. Shit, can't even defend yourself.
you took the nigga gun and his license. I mean, well, shit, you might well you took the whole manhood at that point.
But see, I know another thing though, in California though, the gun laws is a little bit more strict up that way too though. So if he had any type of priors or anything like that, or now if he had some priors, they would have booked him probably. But I know the gun laws up there is a little bit more ruthless, man.
Well,
Yeah.
see, California tricky because California is like New York. If you live in the city, the gun laws are different in the city compared to the outskirts. Like most
Right.
people that hit New York, they think it's just the five boroughs. New York got way more than just Brooklyn, Queens, and all that. New York actually has farmland on the other side when you get out the city. You can have guns out there. Just like in California. If you in Long Beach, Compton, all that shit, of course, the gun laws are like that. But if you go to the outskirts of California, Nevada, all that shit, you can have all the guns you want. They see those parts. The gun laws is funny. They not like Texas and Virginia to where you can have your shit on you 24/7 everywhere. When in New York and California, because of the history of those regions, you can't have you can have your gun, but they make it harder to get guns, especially if you were ex-felon. Now, but like I say, if you go to the outskirts of New York to most of the parts people never heard of that they don't think exists, you can have all the guns you want, just like in California, because when you live on the outskirts in California, you're more prone to running into bears and bobcats. So you have to have guns, 357s and shit out there. You see what I'm saying? So they're not gonna tell you that. They're not gonna tell you that unless you got the complexion. But you know,
Yeah, it's a lot of desert land out there in California too. The surrounding areas, Lancaster, Palmdale, all that little shit up there.
yeah.
God, man. I'm sitting outside and shit. I'm sitting outside and shit, sitting up here listening. I don't know if this is a goddamn car or what's going on or gunfire, boy. It's always some shit, man. Like, damn, boy.
Yeah.
This shit is wild out here, man.
Sure is, man. Sure is, man. It's one of them things, man. I remember you talking about gunfire. I just remember. I mean, one time, man, this nigga was talking. I had my puppy. I was walking my puppy. I had my shit on me. Though. I always got my shit. And matter of fact, it was like 2, 3 of them, motherfucker talking. Lloyd, motherfucker. I said, all right. I said, I'll be back. They got circled back around. I circled back around with the bigger dog, Lloyd, that I could walk off leash. That listen. Goddamn, I came back around that motherfucking corner and whistled. That nigga looked. I motherfucker hit his ass with that goddamn bow. The other two niggas ran.
Straight up.
The other two niggas ran on him. I ain't hit him with the crucial one. I spared him. I normally don't do that. You know, I do it once every goddamn 12 years maybe. I might spare a motherfucker, but yeah, I hit that motherfucker with that motherfucker. Boy, them niggas, boy, they was track stars. I'm talking about kicking up dust because they ain't hear it. When I whistled, I motherfucking shot the motherfucker through the bush, and that motherfucker hit his ass. All they seen was the impact, and that nigga fell. Them motherfuckers ran because they ain't know where it came from.
Straight up. You fuck with that you fuck with that fantasy football, Big Welsh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I fuck with all the best.
DraftKings.
Man, I do DraftKings, FanDuel. I've been dabbling in all of them, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I pretty much stick to Yahoo and DraftKings. Yeah, I'm trying to go in this year though. I think I'm gonna do good this year, man. Make up for all the past years. I got my head cracked.
Yeah, you got the bet right on. He said racist guards be the brother to death in prison. And that's the part that be getting me. I be like, man, all you niggas did all this dirt to end up in prison just to get beat up by a white guard. All you niggas in this motherfucker? Come on, bro. Come on. See, and that's how you know is psychological, because all you niggas in here could easily, and that's the thing. See, that's what make them laugh, because they like, we got 1 to 2 guards per unit. 1 to 2 guards per unit when it's goddamn 30 niggas in each unit. And y'all niggas don't never overrun the jail. Like, come on, bro.
That's so true.
It's too much, because they know these niggas come off the street, we end up in there, and we still divided. They know you ain't gonna come together. That's why the government do petty shit like that, to show how weak-minded niggas is. They put 1 to 2 guards in each unit, just to laugh at you. You see what I'm saying? That's an insult.
That is.
That's an insult. So we got all these goddamn killers, and we got a nigga in here with a flashlight that's keeping all you niggas in control. Come on, bro. It's psychological. Like I always tell people, it's psychological, bro.
Yeah, I seen that, y'all. I seen that in the chat. I'm hip to that. I think he was handcuffed and they beat him bad, man.
Man, that's he said the Panthers stood on business and the government started exactly. The Panthers was meeting up, right. But they had certain meetings behind closed doors, and they stood out there. Like I said, man, they made when they used to stand out there and made sure that the women and kids got to work in school, and then when school was over, they was back out there again, making sure that they got in their house, and any motherfucker who tried to interrupt that, they got dealt with. Because at the end of the day, when you organize, you ain't worried about all that shit, because the organization gonna take care of itself. If we got to pull a lick, we got multiple places we can lay low and chill people. That's why you can't show everything. All your safe houses with the women and all that, you don't show that. So that way they never know where you at. They never know where you at. That's why you don't show everything. You just show what you need to show. You don't know. I be telling you niggas that. You don't show everything. That way you could come out and pop out and disappear when you please and sleep comfortably at night.
Okay, now in terms of the government changing laws and shit overnight on us like that, they always play that game. So with that being said, ain't nothing wrote in stone. I'm just building. We just building. Tell me what you think about this, Welsh, in chat. Taking into consideration that the government play that little paper game, changing laws and rules overnight, it's gonna always be like that. I'm thinking, and that's where
I think we need to apply, whether it's applying Marcus Garvey's, blueprint, or applying it and remixing it to fit us during these current times. I don't know, in terms of like separation and detaching. Then we won't have to play the change in the laws games because we have our own little, section or whatever. I don't know. What you think about that, Wells?
Well, the first thing is they can only change. Well, okay, they of course they done stole the land, but they can only change the laws that you allow them to change. And for one, if you want to properly fight back, you have to have land. If you got to realize if you band together and y'all got 100 acres, you know how many motherfuckers could live on 100 acres, my nigga? Do you know how many people could live on we talking about thousands.
For sure.
So when you have that, when you band together and you have that 100 acres, you can make your own laws. That's why them people that own these ranches with them 500, 2,000 acres and all that, they got it registered as a farm/town because that's why them ranches go so hard. Them ranches don't give a fuck if you the sheriff deputy. They don't give a fuck about none of that. If you cross that goddamn property line, your ass is getting buried back there.
Basically like a militia.
No. It's just a militia is different. That's basically the modern day Black Panthers as far as the nigga side. But a militia is just an organized set of people that's not in the U.S. military. That's what technically, if we're gonna be the technical, that's a militia. So it won't change. Niggas got to be willing to die. Yeah, you're right. It's a mindset. It's not even. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because like I said, it's the jail or the hell situation. So yeah, you're right. It's that's the only two that's keeping these niggas in line. And the crazy part is, when you go to jail, if you don't get out, guess what? You still gonna die. So why not do it? Motherfucker, that's my point. Why not do it? You rather sit in the box and die, and when you die, you're gonna say, "Well, damn, the whole time these niggas was lying to me. I should have went and killed these motherfuckers." Now you walking around as an earthbound spirit because now that's your biggest regret. You ain't get that revenge that you should have got. You know, that's just, you know what I'm saying. But you know, it's man. The whole thing with the government thing, again, the militia and all that, when you don't even have to have 100 acres. If you got goddamn 5 acres, you can start your own town. You just you can have your own police. It's your property. It's yours. Then but you got to put a trust on it. And then anybody who died within the family or the organization, you got to bury them on the property. So that way you could cut out all the taxes. Yeah, you got to cut out all the other shit. But if people keep talking about the government, this government, that government, this, ain't no government stopping you from coming together and buy 20, 30, 40 acres. The government ain't stopping you from doing that. So we know what the issue is, but more people rather cry and complain about the issue than to do the resolution to fix it. That's the problem we have. That's the fucking issue. Motherfuckers rather cry about it, and then and next day they might talk to 6 homeboys who they know is solid homeboys. They got the same exact intentions as them, and say, "Well, niggas, listen, let's do this shit the right way. Let's find goddamn 10, 20 acres and put all our names on it. That way, can't no funny shit happen, because in order for it to sell, everybody got to sign on it. So we know we all. You see what I'm saying?
That's too much like right. That's why I try to tell people, hey man, it's about monopolizing. Just like you said, get a bunch of people together and everybody put their name on. But man, that's too much like right, man. That's too much like right.
And and honestly, Showtime, I'm gonna keep real with you. A lot of motherfuckers I've been dealing with for a long time that ain't got that mindset. I don't even fuck with them no more.
Yeah, for
I'm gonna
real.
give you a lot of motherfuckers mad at me, and if you ask them why they mad at me, they gonna have to lie. Cause if I find out that they lied, I'm gonna go ahead and expose it. But a lot of motherfuckers mad at me, bro. Listen, 10 years ago, I said, man, listen, nigga, we need to be buying up all this land for 2030. A lot of motherfuckers, oh, this. Now you want to come with all these excuses. Motherfucker, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Like I tell,
Keep doing what you've been
like
doing.
like I tell a motherfucker, motherfucker go excuse my language. They'll go spend $100,000 for a vehicle. Soon that vehicle leave off the lot, it then depreciated. Well, you could have spent that same money and
Bingo.
bought some acres of land,
Bingo.
and you could have spent that 100,000. You could have bought shit. It depends on where you buy it at.
Man, you could
Just
have
say
bought a lot of land with that shit.
yeah,
God
you
damn
could have
it.
bought 100,000, put some houses on and rented the houses out. And man, that's why I say people use that word generational wealth. They use it too loosely and they don't know what that word mean, man. So when I hear
Yeah.
people use
Yeah.
that word, I hate when I'm creating generational wealth. No, you're not, because you don't know what it is to create generational wealth. Generational wealth is sacrificing. It means for me to sacrifice, my kids to sacrifice, for everybody sacrifice so my grandchildren can have everything, so they can live on them acres of land and all that stuff and inherit everything. That's what it's about, sacrifice.
That's right.
But like you said, man, brother's supposed to be getting together, man. Brother rather go spend $30,000 for a chain where we can go find a foreclosed a house that's foreclosed or
Bingo.
anything,
Bingo.
buy that, flip it, go get another house, man. It's real, man. We supposed to be out here playing real like Monopoly, man, for real.
These motherfuckers, man. Like I said, man, it's I don't understand it, man. It's hard. I can rarely deal with people who ain't got the same mindset, man.
Man, for real. Walks, trust me, I feel
I
you. I'm the
can't do it.
same way. Oh man, I'm like, man, like I said, they'll go spend all that money for a chain, a watch, or a car, something that's gonna depreciate. Where you could have bought something that was gonna, goddamn me, you could have passed to your children's children. You know what I'm saying? They can pass to their children.
Most definitely. Quincy Jones, man. You know, he left 70 million for each child.
Yeah,
You know, I know that's kind of far reach, but you know what I'm saying? Shit. Hell of an inspirational.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He said 250 Jordans, $10 blood. Hey, SBC, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, boy. That's why I see me. I never been the type. I never people that know me, man. I ain't never been materialistic, bro. One thing about me, anybody that truly know me could tell you exactly. I spend money on dogs, guns, my medicine, and that's about it, bro. I ain't never been no flashy ass motherfucker, bro. I
Man,
ain't never
Mhm.
I ain't gonna
I've
lie.
never been no flashy motherfuckers.
I was a real
Horses.
flashy person, bro. But you had old people like, man, go buy you some rent houses. That when you hear people tell you stuff, and then you wake
Uh-huh.
up and the money gone, and you be like, man, I could have opened up brokerage accounts, all kind of investments and
Bingo.
everything. But once you look up, the money gone, and it's like, damn, I ain't got the money no more, but I got the knowledge now. Now it's harder for me to get. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah.
Showtime. I
Yeah.
experienced that too, man. I experienced that, like, you know, when you had that bread in your hand like that, you were so far in a tunnel vision of bread,
Yeah,
bread, 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 you know,
Hmm.
buying some property or investing into some stocks or whatever, some commodities. That was the last
for
thing on
real.
your mind, if you even knew about it,
Yeah.
you
I
know.
remember my auntie ex-husband, Uncle Tony, may God rest his soul. He was heavy out here in Houston. My grandfather used, man, go buy you some bulldozers. Man, he would never, my grandfather used to tell him, go buy bulldozers, go buy rent. And he would never listen to my grandfather, man. Never listen to him. But
That
he
Man,
had the
bulldozer, you
money to
gonna
go
make
buy
money.
bulldozers and dump
Bobcat,
trucks and stuff.
bulldozer,
Yeah. My
you making
grandfather used to say,
money.
man, My grandfather tell me, man, go buy some bulldozers, go buy some rent houses. But you know what I'm saying? Like my boy Lord say, man, we think we gonna play that game forever, and we think
Yeah,
and once we
yeah.
realize, oh shit, we can't play this game no more. It's over. It ain't no more. It ain't no more to play.
Nigga, you
Then the
50.
then the money gone. You know what I'm saying? But you live and you learn, man. But the most important thing is to
Right.
make sure our kids don't make them same mistakes and stuff, man.
For sure. For sure. But yeah, that's why I like building with brothers, man, because the way my brain is set up, I'm gonna get some good out of the conversation no matter what. I'm gonna learn
Yeah,
something, man. You know what
me
I'm
too.
saying? I'm gonna learn something, man. And it's just too many new ways to make money now. It is.
Man, too many
Actually,
ways.
actually, figuring one out and mastering it and becoming good at it and applying it is a whole nother story. But
Yep.
yes, it's out there, man. It's out there. I like that. I like that produce lane. No,
Yeah.
I like that, man.
And we need that produce line, you know what I'm saying? Cause I see a lot of people like where my mother-in-law live at in Tomball, Texas. They had a farmers market. People gonna bring their local honey and what I'm saying, the vegetables and stuff that they grew and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
but you,
I'm subscribed to you on your channel.
yeah.
I don't know if you know, but
Oh yeah, I know.
I got a little channel too. Not
Yeah,
like
I'm
a channel
subscribed to.
channel. Okay, cool. It ain't no real channel. It's just more of a, I made that for me for real. But
Yeah,
but
same thing with
it's
me.
this one video on my channel though. It talked about how dude he got 1 acre of land. He worked 36 hours a week on that 1 acre. And he said he makes 6 figures a year selling his produce at the farmer's market. He didn't
Yep.
say how much he make. He just said 6 figures. But that video is on my channel though too.
But see, but and I don't know where he at, but by him doing that, he can go get a grant. Like he can go get a farmer's grant. Like he can get a grant
Mm.
where he can get equipment and all that stuff and everything. Cause them grocery stores and stuff gonna need that fresh produce and everything.
Grocery stores, all the soul food
Hmm.
restaurants. I'm gonna scope that
Yeah,
already too. You can kind
and
of
that's
like,
another and that's
yeah.
another thing too, man. I ain't mean to cut y'all. Apologize about that. But that's another thing too, man. I be trying to like my whole thing with my channel, with these bulldogs and stuff, man. Somebody got to be a representative for us, man. Even if it's me or what I'm saying, one of the brothers in the chat, somebody got to be a representative for us, where they can show, oh man, the brother played with them dogs. Now they doing something positive. They, what I'm saying, they creating
Most definitely.
businesses and everything. You know what I'm saying, scholarships and what I'm saying, because we just got to just show people that we can do something different. You know what I'm saying? Because they already got
We
that,
most
what I'm saying,
definitely can.
they already got that
Hell
stigma
yeah,
on us
we
when it
can.
comes to this dogs and stuff, man. So we just gotta just, it, man. It just it's a lot of stuff, but it all start with us, and hopefully somebody in the chat, what I'm saying, get some info or some knowledge, and they take it and run with it. That's all I'm about,
Take
man.
it
Is
and run with it.
seeing my people elevate, man. I want to see my people elevate, man. Like, and I was getting back to what I was saying, man. We supposed to make this black dollar circulate, bro. That's the most important thing, bro.
Seven,
Once we,
7 or 8 times,
man,
seven or
once we
eight
make that,
times before it even leave our
man, for
circle.
real, man. Once we make that black dollar circulate, bro, you know how powerful we gonna be, man. Like we the top consumers, man. You know what I'm saying? We go
I
buy
swear,
everything.
man.
Like I like spending my black dot. I like spending my money with my black people, bro. Even if they don't, like I
Me
say, I
too.
wash I wash cars and everything. Even if don't nobody spend their money with me, bro, I'm still gonna spend my money with my black people, bro. I love doing it. It might be a whole month. I might just go spend, man. What, you got a T-shirt for sale? Let me buy one. Oh, you got some produce? Let me buy one. Let me get some. Let me get some of this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you wash cars? You can wash my car. You got a food truck? I'm gonna spend my black dollar, bro, with my black people, and hopefully everybody start doing it, bro. Just like you said, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? That way it'll circulate more.
Right now.
Like we supposed to have brothers like Walsh, you know what I'm saying, head of security. Hey man, I got an event going on, man. What you charge do security, you know what I'm saying? And man, it's supposed to say, man,
Man, we about to put something together, man, for the Bulldog community. I just got to
we
figure out
need to, man.
a
It
day, a
like I
day and
say,
time. But I mean, honestly, I got it halfway through as far as because how I'm doing it is by regions. So I'm basically once I get the rest of the regions together, I got an encrypted group that I'm gonna put everybody in for the regions. So that way the top people for the regions can they always be in contact with each other. So when we do have an event, so let's say cause you in Texas, so say let's say you and my other two partners that's spread it out in Texas.
yeah.
Y'all basically would be in the Texas encrypted group. So if we was to have something, let's say April next year, we pick a location in Texas, y'all three would be the ones responsible for uh location and so forth, because that's y'all territory. So, as far as me, I just would handle all the rest of the event situations other than our Secret Service partners. Our personal Secret Service. Other than that, y'all would just be in charge of getting to communicate and picking a mutual spot and all of that. So, but the first one gonna be in Carolina, and then we're gonna work our way out.
Hey, let me ask you something, Walsh. How do you feel about like the confirmation shows instead of trophies and stuff like big cash prizes like a $10,000 cash prize or you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, like people
I
enter
mean,
and stuff like
honestly, we need to like if you look at some of the episodes from last year that we did, I had spoke on that.
okay.
So with the black dollar, because basically a couple people was trying to steal my idea, but they can't get it off the ground because they ain't got the right connects. But it's like I said in the tri-state show. Anybody that been to the tri-state show in New Jersey, um, if you pay attention to your surroundings, you would know that the weight pulling competition, there's a lot of money being bet on the weight pull dogs.
Okay,
And the
I
only
heard you
reason
say
why
that
I
earlier.
found that out was because one of the original camps that was dealing with the honey bunch dogs, he goes to the tri-state. He very low key. He just go there to look around. But I had ran into him and he was standing in front of the weight pull joint. And I'm looking at these motherfuckers with $10,000 bands and betting on this dog, this dog. It's a matter of fact, it's a weight pull champion that's white with the brown cow patches. That motherfucker had $20,000 on him.
Damn.
So the weight pull and the weight pull, the wall climb, and the treadmill races. That's my three main prizes, but the weight pool is going to have the most prize money. The treadmill is going to have the second, and the wall climb going to be the third highest prize. So, but even with the tug of war, there's certain people I seen doing the tug of war, and they betting like $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 on the tug of war contest.
Dang.
So when we talk about black dollars and the game dog dollars, it can stay within the community, but you got to have the right people in the circle. So that's like, okay, for example, you got me, you, and Lloyd, right? So let's say me, you, Lloyd. I think SBC in what, Florida or Carolina. So let's say me, you, who all in here? Quick. Let's say all of us get together and have a weight pull contest, and let's say we put $1,500 a head. That's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even if we was so let's say we would do $1,500 a head. That's a big ass pot.
Hell
That's a
yeah.
big. And say we did that once every 4 months. So either way, whoever win, lose, or draw, is still money that's being created in the economy that we created. You get where I'm going with it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
say you say, well, fuck it, man, y'all come on down to the property December for a weekend. Well, we gonna have, if y'all got some extra money, let's do a little treadmill race over the weekend. Everybody come down, we eating ribs and shit, barbecuing,
Yeah.
talking shit, drinking. We got the dogs on the treadmill, goddamn networking, easy money. You know, just like you go to the casino, you can win or lose, or you might be a draw. Goddamn it, it's the same. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. It's the same. So again, you know, because we used to do that. So well, we still do it, but like you got to have, as far as on a big scale, on a big scale, you gotta you gotta have the right people, man. Because like I said, even at the pig picking and the tri-state show in New Jersey, I've seen a lot of money in the last 10, 15. I've seen a lot of money on by that weight pool and that treadmill.
Yeah.
A lot of money. So we can do it. You just need the right individuals.
Yeah.
Because technically, with the confirmation shows and the trophies, that's good. I like. Don't get me wrong, the dogs look good, but if we was to upgrade the pit bull community itself, confirmation would be the only one getting trophies, and everybody else should get a cash prize with a record in the book. That's just my perspective. That's just my perspective.
Yep.
That's just my
that.
perspective. Because like I said,
that.
that's the plan. That's the plan for the long term, is to start having these events, but they're gonna be cash prizes. So of course you got to pay to get in. You got to pay. Each human body got to pay, and whatever dogs you bringing in that's competing, they got to pay. So it might be now, as far as family members, whoever just coming with you just to be there or whatever, they might pay anywhere from $5 to $10. But for each dog you bring in to compete, I don't think I'm gonna do under $100 per dog.
Yeah.
Because remember, we trying to get a big pot, and we gonna have first, second, and third place. So we trying to have a excellent pot. If motherfuckers ain't trying to come, if you can't risk $100 per dog, stay your ass home. Because we trying to get this money. Stay your ass home.
And I think
Right up.
I think that'll be a good thing too, because people gonna be trying to come win that pot. That's like that, that's like the chickens, 5-cock derby, you know what I'm saying? You might have 100 entries. So shit.
Exactly. So you got to think about that. Say you get 100. Say you get 100 motherfuckers. Let's say you get 100 people that done came and registered for the treadmill race. 100 people at $100. Then you got, let's say we charge 100, right? And then you charge 25 to 50 per dog. That's just one event. That's just the treadmill. We didn't even get to the weight pool in the wall climb yet.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? In the wall, again, the treadmill in the weight pool is going to generate the most money, especially the treadmill race. That's going to be a lot of shit talking.
Yeah.
Just like at the pig picking, it had a dog that almost overheated and goddamn died. This nigga goddamn unwrapping the goddamn water hose from Tom House and shit, trying to cool the fucking dog off.
Damn.
Dog, me and the nigga right there smoking, looking at the nigga. I said, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I said, look at this shit. I think I still got the shit on my other phone. I said, look at this shit. Look at it. I started to give him some of my Pitbull Max formula, but I said, no, he got to learn. I said, he got to learn.
Yeah.
He got to learn. But yeah, man, we sitting there, goddamn, he goddamn dog about to goddamn fucking pass out.
Damn.
Okay, on the Pitbull Max formula.
No,
If
not
we
on my shit, big. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm saying if we competing on the any of those three, weight pulling, wall climbing,
They're making all that
or
noise.
treadmill, Do my dog have a chance of coming in first place if I'm not using no supplements? What's the chances of that?
I mean, yeah, the supplement that depend on your on what you done. You know, you got to have faith. See, the problem is a lot of people don't have faith in themselves.
Right.
You know, that's why a lot of people got to keep starting their yard over, or they can only follow a certain trend because they don't got faith in themselves. And going back to what Toyo was saying the other night, why we don't know about these certain people that built their line? We always talk about the white people, dog, because a lot of guys ain't have faith in themselves. So going back to your question, you can still come in first. I won a lot of contests without using my supplement, but my supplement is not steroids; it's all natural. So, yeah, it's that's just like when I was still active boxing and shit. Or leading up the same week of the fight, I ate excessive fruits, especially pineapples, mangoes, blueberries, and shit. Dragon fruit for my extra stamina. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So even without that, I was still a bad motherfucker. But that was just my guarantee. So, oh no, baby, that's the locks, baby. You can't put that. Look, let me show you. That's for when you twisting your head. You can't. That's not regular gel. That ain't regular gel, baby. That ain't regular gel, baby. You can't do that. We're gonna be stuck. But yeah, but that treadmill race, man, and mind you, I know motherfuckers who do treadmill races every goddamn weekend, bro. They do treadmill race. I mean, these niggas meet up, barbecue, and motherfuckers might come with $50, $60. It might be six, seven motherfuckers back there, and having a goddamn elimination match back there, just on the treadmills.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying? It's we can keep the black dollar going in general, but besides the black dollar, the game dog community economy should be a lot. See, nigga, the game dog, nobody in the game dog should be fucked up, Showtime. Nobody in the game dog should be fucked up. The game dogs got the most winners as far as battle bred champions, even though the staff got them too, but we talking about as far as the pit bulls and the regular known working dogs that people focus. What you know? Oh, that people focusing on. All these goddamn champions and grand champions. Nobody that own these dogs that's doing what they doing should be in a bad situation. You can go buy a Frenchie for $5,000 to $25,000. That motherfucker can't protect you. If it get too hot, you got to goddamn pick it up. But yet, these game dogs is going for little to nothing. Just imagine if boxers, just imagine if Floyd was selling himself short like these niggas sell these dogs. Just imagine if Mike Tyson was selling his short like niggas sell these dogs. You telling me I got to go through a fight camp, I got to go through schooling, I got to do all this shit, and then when it's time for me to breed or something, you telling me you only got goddamn $300, $400, $500. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
They say you get what you pay for.
Hey. Ain't nobody boxing this weekend, man. Who they got boxing?
Clarissa Shields fight tonight. She
Oh,
probably on
okay.
right now. Yeah.
Who she scrapping?
Some white girl. I don't know her name. I think she the white girl got all the belts. Yeah, she probably
Ah,
on. She
shit.
probably on right now.
And Clarissa look like she's bigger than old girl, or they look pretty much about the same
Nah,
size in
I
terms
think
of body
I
frame?
want to. I don't know if she went. They fighting at 160, so I don't know if she went up or I don't know if Clarissa went up or down.
Right.
But
Uh,
the other girl, she more muscle tone. She more toned than Clarissa. No, that don't mean nothing in boxing.
right. Yeah. It's all about, style make fights.
Yep.
See
Yep.
what Clarissa gonna do. I think Clarissa and the little smaller female, what's her name? Alicia.
Alicia
Alicia.
Bumgarner.
Yeah, I think
That's
they
my baby there. That baby there.
they they too far though. I think
Yeah, they ain't in the same weight class. But skill wise, I think Bumgarner more I think she more skilled than Clarissa. That's
I
my
think so.
opinion.
I think
My
so. I
opinion.
think so. I think so too, man. It's just a shame that they too far away. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
sincerely don't like each other.
Nah. I think with them is the dark skinned girl and the light skinned girl activities. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly.
That's all that shit is. But you think people will be past that shit at their age.
Right. Right. Yeah, Clarissa ain't bad, man. Shit.
Mhm.
I like old Clarissa. These motherfuckers outside shooting fireworks.
Man, I heard some motherfuckers shooting fireworks the other day. I'm like, damn,
Yo, y'all
Fourth
can
of
hear me?
July been over. Yeah,
Y'all can
we can
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Oh shit. Boy, you motherfuckers shooting fireworks.
Man, they
Mm.
they were they were shooting fireworks the other night when I went by the hood, man. Like these motherfuckers over here still shooting fireworks.
He
Yeah,
said, what
shit.
should it cost for a dog? The cost for a dog, I mean, the value is in your eye. My thing is when we talking about the value of a dog, um, uh, that's a sticky one, man. That's
I ain't selling mine. I'm sorry, man. I
I
give you
think
a
the value
dog
I
if you
think the
want partner.
value of the dog is I think the value of the dog is the individual that you get it from and how the dog bred. If you feel like I feel like if you look at the pedigree and you feel like this dog is worth that dollar amount, pay it. But if you feel like the pedigree ain't, because most 9 times 10, a person gonna go on a dog pedigree. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna go off that. If the pedigree pretty in the motherfucker, that's what they gonna go to. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that they getting everybody that didn't play this game. Shit. You know how shit go. No matter how that pedigree looks, shit, you might not get yourself nothing. So it's just all just years and years of experience and you know. I'm not paying no $2,500 for no dog. I can tell you that much. I come from, like I tell people, I come from the era. You know what I'm saying? You might go to a dog man hide. He might say, hey, man, you got some chain spots. Take that one, get one of them puppies. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real though.
Yeah.
yeah,
Shit. No,
yeah.
I'm just more into, what I'm saying, trying to get the best bang for my buck.
Yeah.
So that's why I think, what I'm saying, I just want to just keep my shit and give a couple away to the homies or whatever. The most trustworthy people I think, they would be, you know, cool to go to. But
Yeah.
other than that though, shit, I want to keep all my shit, watch them grow from
Yeah.
puppy to 10. Shit.
Yep. That's the only way you going, whatever, for your program, that's the only way. But far as like I say, man, you can look at pedigrees all day, man. Like I say, if you got the money to spend it, hey man, more power to you. Like I met a cat at the dog show one time. He had a puppy. He told me It was off of Puma and that Annie Sparks dog. That man told me he paid 5,500 for that dog. I'm like, man, you crazy. I can't even see myself spend no 50. Like I say, I come from the era where I ain't have to buy no dog. Like I say, shit, the dog man, I come up under shit. If you had some chain spots or somewhere to put them, they'll send you some dog and they'll tell you, hey man, if you don't want him, send him back. You don't want
That's
him,
what I'm
send him
saying,
back.
man.
Send him back. If you don't want him, send him back.
Yeah,
Straight up.
yeah. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. That's one thing. I mean, as far as see, it's a lot of speculations in that, man. When that whole goddamn, I ain't gonna be able to do it with that one. That whole goddamn price of dogs and all that. My thing is, I'm gonna say this: people who have put time, work, money into making a family. Lyric, what are you doing? Making a family of working dogs. That's a little different from a guy. Some of these guys that might buy two Mayday dogs, breed them together, and trying to sell them for 2,500. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. That's them the
I
worst type
ain't,
of people right there.
and that's why the game is so fucked up with the prices now as far as our community because people trying to lyric people trying to copy others or do with it. That's just like some of these goofy ass guys that's buying gardener dogs, talking about, oh, it's my dog because I bought it, and they trying to sell pups for $2,000. Nigga, I could go straight to Gardner and buy it for $2,000. Why the fuck am I
For
buying your
real.
goofy ass for
Yeah,
$2,000?
my whole thing with that. Now, if you gonna go to two big name, or you gonna go to a big name person, you buy some dogs. And like I had one of my partners from Houston, he was buying dogs from Pitt Island. But shit, he was doing the same breeding they were doing. I had bought the little male dog I had. I gave man $400 for the dog. He had the mom and daddy from Pitt Island. He
Yeah.
was shit good dog, but shit he was just hey man, he was playing the middleman. Shit, because if you go to Pitt Island try to get a puppy, you $2,500, $3,000, and they tell you it ain't no negotiating.
I seen that.
Gonna tell you you ain't waste your time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's funny you say that because yeah, I know him personally, and I tell motherfuckers, man, don't think you about to go over there and spend no 1,500.
Hell nah.
What's up?
Man.
But
I
man,
mean,
I
like you
think
said though, Showtime, if you got the bread to do that, then go for it. You
but I
know?
think at the end, me personally, I think at the end of the day, man, if you know somebody like man, the average working man ain't got $2,500 to go spend on no dog.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So I think,
Exactly.
man,
Hell no.
if you know a person trying to get in the game or whatever, man, bless that man game. Hey, man, I got you one for $1,000, man. You know, or I don't
Straight
believe
like
in
that.
knocking nobody over. I don't believe in knocking nobody over the head for no dogs, man. Like I say, I'd rather just give a person a dog. Hey, man, look, just take care of him, man. If he turn out to be what he gonna be, we'll do what we do. But if not, cause
That's what
five
my
hundred
brain
dollars,
is.
I
that's a
understand them
hundred.
prices if a motherfucking random Joe Blow hit you and you might have an extra and you say, fuck it, let me collect this goddamn thousand,
Yes,
two
sir.
thousand, let me get something for the kids and the wife, shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But other than that, if I know you, I'm gonna get you. I might hit you with a price from goddamn 67 or something. It's
Yeah.
give me goddamn 500-600. Let me goddamn let me stock up on some
Yeah,
goddamn dog food or something. shit like that.
They gonna hit you all they gonna hit you all wash, man. Come on, man. I'm your boy, man. Let me get one for 200,
Shit,
man.
shit. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's motherfuckers mad at me right now because I ain't let them goddamn breathe to the dog.
Yeah.
That motherfucker mad at me, man. Listen, oh
That's like
man.
that's like my
Listen.
that's like my partner, his cousin, when I had the Pit Island dog, he was like, man, you dropped the ball on that dog, man. He like, man, you supposed to breed him to all these bitches. I said, man, I ain't see a bitch worth him breeding to. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I just me personally, I don't believe in doing no mass breeding or doing no, but I like to get my dogs as puppies and raise them and make sure they up to the standard that I want. Make sure make sure the male mature, make sure the female mature. And when I feel the time right, and I got the space, like Lord say, I want to keep all of them because I don't want to just breed them and be like, oh, they breed like this and push them out to the public. I want to give them and let my kids play with them, you know what I'm saying, and see how they is and see if the breed, see if they worth repeating that breeding. You know what I'm saying? Do that make sense?
Yep, yep,
Hell
yep.
yeah. Hell yeah. Identify. Okay, generally speaking, which one's the largest one? The first one to come out the litter, what's that? The alpha?
Mm-hmm.
Most
Keep
most of the time,
yeah.
yeah, I would say most of the time that first one that pop out normally the biggest. The last
Mm-hmm.
one
Keep
normally
him.
most of the runt. So anything in between that is a give or take.
Keep
See
him,
me.
and then once they get a year old or whatever, whichever one of the fellas already's active with hog hunting, I just give that one to him because he the
Yeah,
big one. You know what I'm saying? The runt, I like the runts, me personally. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? I
See,
like the
me,
runts.
Lord, I like it depends. Like I might take this breed, and I might want the first one, and then the next breed, and I might want the runt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Give me the first or the
I
last.
keep all my
That's how I
runs.
pick.
I keep all the runs. I
Yeah.
always keep the
No
runs.
shit.
hmm It's just
I
something
keep
about
all
them
my
runts,
runs,
man.
man.
They be so small, then you get to watch them grow. Like, damn, this motherfucker was this motherfucker was the runt. He look like he the biggest one now.
Straight up. Straight up.
I keep my runs, man. I always keep the runs. Yes, so I normally keep if I networking my dogs out, at the minimum I'm keeping two females and one male. That's with every
Yeah.
litter. That's if I don't keep. I normally keep half my litters though. But if I was to uh uh give them to a couple working camps for the low, I'm keeping at least two females and one male. That's just
That makes
always
sense.
how it's been.
That makes sense.
Because
Shit.
if my male don't work out, and say one of the females don't work out, and I'm left with one female, I depending on the litter, I know she gonna have at least one or two brothers that's working. So I can always take one of her offspring back to her brother or vice versa. Take one of her brother offspring to her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
hmm
So yeah, that's why that's just me. That's how I do my shit.
Yeah. And that's what I tell people, man. You can go talk to 10 dog, man. Everybody got all 10 of them men got they way how they do stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, Lord, man, I be whenever I do a breed, man, I want to keep them. Like I said, I want to be able to keep all of them and go through them. And like I say, see if this breeding worth repeating. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I be seeing a lot of mass breeding going on. I just be like,
Yeah, I'd be like, man, y'all motherfuckers breeding a whole lot, boy. Y'all motherfuckers breeding a
for real,
whole lot, man. And I'd be like, damn, y'all, all these breeding, you ain't got no goddamn family of winners yet?
for real.
Motherfucker
And
breeding every goddamn 6 months.
I feel like breeding supposed to be calculated in time and like, okay, this bitch she seasoned. I'm watching because like I tell people, man, I'm hands on my dogs every single day. Like I pay close attention to them and everything. Like every single day. Like ain't no part time. Like I'm up 3 in the morning letting them run around and play and eat and everything and observing them. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, like I tell people, everything you put into your meal and everything you put into your female, gonna come out in your puppies, man. They gonna come out in your puppies.
Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
So as far as breeding, no. As far as breeding, let me ask y'all this one then. As far as breeding, I hear the term cross. You know, it's time to cross them. You need to cross them. And I hear that thrown around, okay? So let me ask y'all, does this make sense? Because I'm on my freshman rookie question shit. Okay. As far as a cross is concerned, okay, the Badger dog, he's a descendant of what? Maverick, am I correct? A descendant.
You said Badger,
Who
Right. He
drove
would be a
Badger?
descendant. Yes, sir.
Badger. Hold on, let me think. You got
Villa
the
Villa Liberty.
I'm trying to think of Badger.
You got the ATM dogs, Badger,
Villa
Hank.
Liberty.
Wait, you talking
Vi-
about
Villa Liberty. Villa Liberty Badger.
Liberty?
That
That
pretty
sound
much right.
familiar. That sound
I
familiar.
think them
Oh,
Villa Liberty dogs.
okay. Yeah. I had to think.
So he's
Yeah.
a he's a descendant of Maverick, right?
But he got Maverick. Hold on, Badger. He got Maverick just on the top, right?
I ain't for sure. Like I said,
I
ever
gotta
since
go
Pay It
look.
Online went down, I've been
Yeah,
kind of
pay it
lost, you
online, but
know.
I ain't gonna lie. When you said that earlier, I was like, man, let's pay it online. Like you can really go do your homework and you know what I'm saying, go do a
Exactly.
pedigree. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
I miss pay it online. But far as
eliminate a
breed,
whole bunch of questions.
when you say
Yes, sir.
cross, just say like just say like you might have some anything heavy. You might have some tight red boy stuff, some tight. If it ain't got to where it's too tight, you gonna have to cross it out. Now, what you cross it out with, that's your choice. You know what I'm saying? Because some people might say, hey, I want to cross it with this, or I want to cross it with that. You know what I'm saying? But whatever you done studied or whatever you like or done seen and you feel like, hey man, this will go good with that, that's your opinion and that's your choice, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people they quick to getting they quick to have arguments and stuff about certain things, but like I tell people, that's my opinion. I feel this is my opinion. Your opinion, just because you feel like your opinion is a fact, that don't make it a fact. That's my opinion. So I let everybody know,
Yeah.
hey, this is my opinion. This is what I like. This is what I like to do. You know, you might got something you like to do, but when you say cross, you just gotta know, you can go with you can go with classic crosses, or you can just create your own cross or whatever, whatever might work for you or works for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just generally speaking, uh the Rascal Dog, Bully Son, Eli 3, Maverick, Badger, all these dogs are descendants of the original Eli. So if you was to have, like you said, a tight Badger dog, crossing, or a tight Maverick dog, crossing it with, like, let's say, a Rascal dog, you know, which both of these families are descendants of Eli, that wouldn't necessarily be a cross, would it? Because they kind of like similar, right?
That's along the lines of line breed,
Right. Okay.
taking two of the same families and putting them together. That's a line breed. You got line breed, inbreed, and crossbreed. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
makes sense. That makes sense.
line breed is like taking, like I like the different strands of red boy. It's like taking this strand of red boy and crossing it with that strand of red boy. You know what I'm saying?
There
Like
we go. There we go. That's that line breeding. Okay. Okay.
I say, you might like I got a female and one of my old school people, he was like, when I say Miskin Eli, he like, man, what you mean by Miskin Eli? I said, I got the female I got come from is a she Clemens on top. All the Jerry Clemens stuff on top of the
Okay.
Cordina stuff. So when they say how she bred, I say she Eli to the Miskin Eli.
Damn.
But
That sound heavy.
the reason I got her because my partner up in Huntsville West, he was with Clemens for he probably was Clemens' yard boy, but he been with Clemens for years, all the way until he passed. So he got all his shit is directly from Clemens. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I ended up getting a female from him.
Oh, well, order to hold on. Let me decide. Just got a notification. Boom, boom, boom. Order to wear ankle monitors. Haitians in Springfield, Ohio, ordered to wear ankle monitors or else. Damn.
Oh, that's slate. Yeah, I seen that shit. That's some wild shit.
What's that about? Hold on, let me read that again.
Yeah, that's some wild shit, boy. That's the ankle monitor slavery right there, boy. Yeah, I seen it. I ain't finished reading it, but nah, that's some wild shit.
Order to wear ankle monitors or else what? Like you
They gonna take them to jail. It's either you wear the
okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Or yeah. That's what we in, man.
God damn, boy. Shit don't stop. And she don't stop. Yeah, I like that, man. I like that. Yeah, that line breed, and that's where my brain was at. Okay, so yeah, okay, I got that little fall cleared out my head. Yeah, man, I just be taking note, man, and be having questions and shit. And I know y'all the one to ask them for it to make sense to me and shit, rather than me just going with my own little feeble thoughts and shit.
Yeah, but a lot of it come from me, man. Is seeing a bunch of them and being a student of the game, studying. You know what I'm saying? Just reading a bunch of pedigrees and just.
So what's up? What's up with Tombstone? What umbrella do he fall under? Mayfield? Is he a Mayfield dog or no? He's a Maloney's dog. There we go.
Well, do Tombstone is he a Carver? Is he off that Carver Zeke stuff?
Tombstone. Trying to think.
I be watching so many videos. I
ain't looked at the pedigree. Like I know a pedigree like back. I want to say some Maloney stuff.
Right.
I ain't got
Maloney's name on the pad.
I ain't looked. I want to say some Carvers. I can't remember, man. I have to go look. Since they took peds online, man, I don't even look at pedigrees no more, man.
I'm damn near like that. But see, I want to say I stumbled across a video that mentioned something about him being off of or descendant of some of Mayfield dogs. I could be off on that.
I think Mayfield conditioning handled him. I don't
okay. Okay, Tombstone.
I can't remember. Like I say, man, since they took peds online, I can't remember last time I looked at a pedigree, man.
Straight up.
I got tired of looking at because people send me pedigree. Man, what you think about this, man? What you think about that? And I tell them the same thing. Hey, man, if you like it, man, if that's what you like, I mean, that's what you like.
Gotta give it a try.
Yeah. Like I say, I might like something somebody else don't like. They might like something I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like what they like. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that what I like is better than what you like, and not saying what you like is better than what I like. It's your preference, what you like. You know what I'm saying? Some people send a pedigree, and you be like, man, what the hell? Like, what is Oh man, then you got some people that have a dog, and I was talking about this earlier. You have some people say they got a macho buck dog, and the macho buck in there one time. Like, God damn.
Yeah, I got a female that's double bred off Macho Buck, top and bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah, her she got
that's
Grand
what you
Champion
running over
buck.
there.
Some of it, some of it. I got a nice little look down in the well, if you could look, if you click on the thing down there, look in the private chat. I just put one of the pigs in it.
Okay, Wall Street Bulldog Terrier.
If you look in the private,
Okay,
if
y'all
you
can
look
still
on the
hear me.
private, yeah. If you look in the private chat, you can see it. It should. If you know how to get to the private chat,
Yeah, that little yeah,
yeah.
down at the bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now and if I click on that, do it take me out the thing?
You might have to keep going back and forth. It'll let you speak, but if you stay off of the if you stay off of the this screen too long, it'll kick you off and you gotta come back in. So you gotta click on it and go kind of back. I think it give you like a 10-second window or some shit where you could go back and
That's that macho one.
yeah. Which one I put in there?
Boop.
Let me see. Yeah, so that's gonna be that's one of the next orders of business.
I'm about to check it out. If he kick me out, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that mug ain't let me in. Boom. Nope, it ain't gonna let me in.
It should.
Let me see. Boom. Buffering. Maybe it's my phone. No.
You know, it should let you go straight up in it though.
That mug struggling.
Man, a root beer big.
Go back in there, man. I don't know why my little shit ain't connected, man. What a raggedy ass shit.
Hold on, let me show you.
Probably that motherfucker might be anti-Android.
Yeah, that's what I sent it to you on the Android.
Oh, okay.
It should let you go straight to that motherfucker.
It's still buffering. That mug just buffer. Then it kicked me out. Like start over. Like, yeah, did it again. Oh man, that mug buffering. Tell me about this though, Big Welsh. What you think about this? I know there's some rookie freshman shit, but I gotta see what you think about this. Uh, Remember that little conversation we had earlier about buying the solid female and then starting your yard with her? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I bought a solid female. Boom. She check all the boxes,
Uh,
temperament, all that. Boom. Uh Now I got my eyes on two, three, four different studs. Boom, boom, boom. Would you like pay for a couple of straws or something off some studs so you can have them yourself, so you won't have to rush and you can use them in the future? Or just kind of just let things unfold how they unfold, and then probably take the chance of missing the opportunity to breed to one of them studs, or just buy the or mhm, or just buy the straws when you can afford to buy them and put
me
them up.
personally, that I would say, depending on how old the dog is. If the dog is over 7 and I really, really wanted to take a shot with that dog, I might got my backwards up. Do my backwards. I might take some frozen and well it depend on how long it take me to get through my mission with the female. If it don't take that long, then yeah, we can go ahead and start that process and go ahead and knock one of them litters out the way. But depending on the male condition and all of that, I might just get a frozen. Like I said, I might just get some frozen and goddamn just put it to the side for about a year to 36 months.
That's what's up.
It's a lot of circumstances in between that, but um,
Now,
yeah,
if I'm understanding correct, niggas gonna charge. I mean, people gonna charge you whatever they charge you for that straw. That's like a stud fee. So
I mean,
it ain't no
sometimes the
set
straw is
price.
more.
Oh,
Sometimes the
okay.
straw is more. So it sometimes like most straws are selling anywhere between, and that all depend on when you getting it stored as well. Because you could get it stored and just sign over the paperwork and let somebody buy it, or they could ship it to you and let you store it in your state. So that just depends on again, like I said, it's a lot of circumstances in between that, but most of the frozen go anywhere from 800 to like 5,000.
Yeah.
The average frozen right now, depending on the dog, because some of them got a whole lot, so they can sell it for 800. Them motherfuckers, some of them got 50, 60 breeds that's frozen. So either way, they're gonna make their money. But some of the ones that only got a few, oh yeah, most of them are like goddamn $2,000 to $5,000.
I mean, I done seen some up there.
So
Almost different.
that just that just depend on how you going. That just depend on who you know, where you doing it, and all that other shit. But
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
yeah, shit,
buddy.
man, you got some shit going for $5,000 out here, man.
Yeah, I've seen one. Actually, I did. I seen one. You sure right. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I'm willing to take a chance now, you know. But there's some brothers out here with some nice dogs, man. I can't wait till I get my shit in order. I'm banging down motherfuckers' door. I'm banging down your cash app. Shit.
I mean, you gotta get it when you gotta get it, bro. You gotta get it when you gotta
Yo,
get it. So, I mean,
yeah,
that's just one of them things, bro.
straight up. And if I'm too far, you know what I'm saying, I still ain't got no problem, FaceTiming. So you can see my little setup on my little acre or whatever I eventually end up grabbing or whatever. So the dude selling me the dog or whatever can see where she about to be, but whenever she outside, shit, I be spoiling my shit. My shit coming in the house, man. My shit coming in the house. I want to see her every damn movement. Straight up.
Goddamn. Like I said, acre good enough. You can on an acre you can comfortably. Let me think. Yeah, on an acre you can comfortably have 20 dogs and have a whole garden to yourself as far as an acre. And say even if you was to keep a 5 to 6 dog max, you can still put you goddamn 2 cows on there or 2 sheep for your meat. You see what I'm saying? An acre is big. An acre is fucking big. An
Can't
acre,
forget about the cow.
yeah, I mean that's your beef product.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying? So it's that's why I say our minimum I would say an acre or at least an acre and a half. Somewhat close to 2 acres, but a full acre, that's a lot of space. I don't think people realize how much space an acre actually is. That's a lot of space. The acre is a pretty decent. You can put a big ass house on an acre,
Mm-hmm.
and still, like I said, you can still have space for a pool, a horse or two, 2 sheeps, goddamn 5 to 20 dogs. An acre, it's just on how you set it up.
Yeah, my cousin got a little 4 acre little piece of land down south in Louisiana and shit. But I like that. I like that hilly land. You know what I'm
Yeah, me
saying,
too.
man?
Yeah, that's my type of shit right there.
Yeah, man. Louisiana is so flat, man.
Well,
You
not only
know,
that, it's flat and it's under fucking sea level.
yeah, it's so hard to find a hill. I don't have to be a hill like San Francisco, but damn, where's the hills at around this motherfucker?
Yeah, that motherfucker, man. I remember when I was out there years ago. Goddamn. Well, even I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find it on the channel and show you, man. When they be having the ships passing, and nigga, the ship be under you. Like, man, this shit
Damn.
wild. This shit wild as a motherfucker. You on top of the ship and it's passing you. That's how that goddamn place about to sink, man.
Yeah, buddy, that ain't cool.
It ain't New York, Florida, and Louisiana. Shit, they gonna be the next states that's off the map in the next 50 to 100 years. Shit, them bitches gonna be off the map because Florida loses a football. Wait, is it New Orleans too? I believe New Orleans too, but mainly Florida loses a football field of land every day. And it's been like that for the last, I think, 100 years, 50 years or some shit. So you got to think in another 50 to 100 years, nigga, that shit gonna be off the map.
That's a nice little chunk, man.
Yeah, it loses a football field every day.
Then them hurricanes and shit.
Exactly. So
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. So when is the next election? Let me do the math. Let me see.
the next
Whoa, whoa,
election
whoa.
would be Uh, who we in?
2020.
Who said?
What is
You said what? What? I
6, 2030? No,
have
2028.
different questions. Are you?
2028. Yeah.
Well, it ain't gonna be no election. We in war. Ain't gonna be
Right.
no
So
election.
they gonna utilize that.
Yeah, you can't switch presidents during war.
Uh-huh. I
You
can
can't
see
switch.
that.
You can't switch offices. There's a war going on. The new president coming in don't know shit. There's a whole war
Mm.
going on.
So let me ask you this one. Do you think BRICS, you know, BRICS, what is it? Brazil, Russia, China. It's kind of like the uh United Nations, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
doing their
yeah,
own thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you think they gonna put up some resistance to these boys? Because you know they got what? BRICS is Russia, China, Brazil. The B stand for
Um.
Brazil.
Well, this the thing. I can't remember who all is, but this the thing. That's the same reason them niggas took out Gaddafi.
South Africa too. Yeah.
That's the same because Gaddafi was making their own economy, and that's why ever since they 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 portrayed it Gaddafi, they been going downhill ever since. So with the whole BRICS thing, again, there is the biggest threat to BRICS. I mean, the biggest threat to America through BRICS is China
China.
because everything,
Mhm.
most depending on the product, 80% of everything in America come from China.
That's right. A lot of a
So
super large chunk,
you can't really they can't really buck on China because if
including
they do,
the iPhone.
that's what I'm saying. So if you was to buck on China, you might well you might well stay up all night because you ain't going to work tomorrow. You ain't going to work tomorrow.
Xi
You ain't going to work
Jinping,
tomorrow.
boy, man. Okay, yeah. And I heard my dude, man, that's my little dude, man. Kim Jong. Kim Jong supposed to join BRICS too.
Yeah, all of them. See, it's a whole game right now with the whole Israel. See, you got the Russia, you got Russia and damn, who Russia was fighting?
Ukraine.
Huh? Ukraine. Yeah, you got Russia, Ukraine. You had US giving Ukraine shit. So you got Russia, Ukraine, you got China. Russia, Ukraine, and China right now. The US went to hit Venezuela. You notice they hit Venezuela and we ain't really been hearing nothing about that no more. You notice that, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That shit, they just swooped in. They just swooped in, took the nigga from Venezuela, and now you don't hear nothing no more. Like it never happened.
Nothing. Put their little puppets in place.
Now, some people, there's been word that they got hit with energy weapons. That's why they swooped in and took them like that, because the energy weapons made them discombobulated. So, they didn't really have to fire too many no shots because the energy weapons they scrambled their brains up for a few minutes for them to get in and out. So now you over there in Iran. Now you in Iran and you get stuck over there. You ain't just swoop in Iran and leave.
That shit probably don't work over there because of that the terrain over there. The
Exactly.
little energy weapons and shit.
So it's just ain't no election, bro. Anybody expecting all this election shit, you you will be disappointed.
They about to keep the engine going and keep the war going.
And
Cold
and
blood.
and they not Iran ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Iran is the niggas with the guns for real. Iran, see with these young niggas doing out here, that ain't shit. Go fuck with one of them niggas over there. See what happens.
Hey man, they
Go
holding
go
they
go
own, man.
go
They
show
holding they
them
own.
niggas. Go show them niggas the Draco. Watch they laugh at your goddamn ass.
Okay, but let me ask you this, man. I ain't trying to step on no toes, man. But I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying, if our brothers, okay, here, let me say this so you can feel what I'm saying. Here in Kansas City, we got a library. We got a library on 31st and Prospect. Uh, a YouTube video went viral of two separate Hebrew factions. They had an altercation out in front of that library. You know how they be standing on the corner on their microphones and shit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well, two of these Hebrew factions, if I'm remembering correctly, it was ISUPK and IUIC, the purple one.
Okay.
Boom. And they had a clash right there in front of the library. Boom, 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 boom. The purple ones had them outnumbered and they jumped them. And then the police came and took, it was crazy. Okay, so this is my point. If our brothers, which we got a whole bunch of them that are, if our brothers is really Hebrew Israelites, like how they say they are, wouldn't they, be passionate about going across seas and help fight that war in Israel? Because it's about Israel, right?
Well, again, a lot of these niggas are scared.
And me personally, I don't agree with that. What I just said, I don't know. I'm not
I
going
mean,
over there. That ain't my war to fight. But I'm saying if you walking around here and that's what you call yourself, then you need to be over there helping Israel fight. I'm thinking, come on now.
well, yeah, you're right. But see, that particular group of Israel, as far as them niggas over there, they trespassing. So
Exactly. They don't accept niggas as no Israelites, man.
yeah, they trespassing. So that's a little different. That's a little different.
You might not make it back over here, going
Yeah,
over
that's a
there
little.
talking about you an Israelite. See? So that right there, that's a red flag for me in terms of, I'm just saying, in terms of me picking what I'm going to embrace, that can't be something I embrace, because how is it valid if I go over here and I'm looked down on like a fraud or something? So that can't be nothing I embrace.
Yeah.
It's a gray area, straight up. Yup.
No,
So
that's true.
that
That's true though.
that
No, that's true.
that war is crazy over there, man. Netanyahu, he's the big he's looking like he's the big dog for real.
I mean,
In terms of him
that
and
would look
Trump.
like, don't it? That would look like, don't it?
Trump is that boy. Trump is that boy's flunky.
That goddamn that nigga calling shots, man.
Trump is
He call
Netanyahu's
he
flunky.
calling shots like he run the U.S.
Like he run the U.S., man. What is going on? And then that's another thing. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Who is gonna poke their chest out and buck up to U.S.? Okay, I don't know. We got a few options. Xi Jinping, Vladimir. We got a few options. Kim
I
Jong.
mean, the only people that's gonna buck at the U.S. is either somebody that's applying something they need, or they got the weapons. So when we talk about China got Samsung TVs over here. They got Toyotas over here. They got Kias over here. They got clothes over here. They got China got everything over here but guns.
True, true. Now, when they
That's the
buck,
only thing.
that's
That's
just
that's the only
hypothetically.
thing. That's the only thing China don't supply. Well, no, because you got Chinese AKs over here, but
True.
majority of what uh, everything else is goddamn China or Taiwan. So I mean,
Uh-huh. 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 So look, let's say they do buck, whoever it may be. Let's say they buck their chest out. Boom, boom, boom. Uh, if they do that, then they're not going to discriminate against who be harmed. You know, they harming indiscriminately. You know, they ain't gonna say, man, just make this bomb where it don't hit no black people or something. I don't know. So my point is, how do you feel about that though? Do you do we embrace the approach of, well, I'm gonna join the military and fight for the country, make sure they don't come over here, or just stand on the sideline and say that ain't my fight, let them and Trump get it on.
I mean that ain't, that ain't gonna happen till goddamn. See, it's a lot behind that, bro. Just like I was telling Toyo, when you talk about territories, you got to realize why why do Israel got so much pull? What's the reason they got so much pull? I
Uh,
mean, the U.S. is the powerhouse. So why does Israel have so much pull? What do
right,
they got on the U.S. that everybody
right,
don't know?
right. Put me up on it, bro. I gotta be aware. Put me up
It's
on
the
it
it's the
again.
it's the goddamn it's all about the treaty acts and shit. That's what people gotta look at, the treaties between all these motherfuckers. Just like the Morocco treaty. Why when you see Hillary Clinton and all these people speaking at the White House, why the fuck is it a Morocco flag up there?
Mm,
Most people don't think about that. When you talk, you again, you got Upper Egypt, you got Lower Egypt. So they already say the Nile River run through what, Mississippi, but they telling you that it's in Egypt on the other side of Egypt, which would be where everybody going to ride their camels and shit. But you got the other side, which we call Washington D.C. They got the same structures.
but that's
So
because that's hold on. That's because the structures here in DC, the Potomac River, is a copycat of our structures, the original Nile River. Or
well,
you saying it's the
no,
other
no,
way
no, no.
around.
The structures in DC was already there. That's why they try to say the whole Roman thing, and the shit in Rome, the structures you see in Rome was built after the ones in DC. The ones in DC was already there. They just
Oh,
between the mudslides and a lot of things. Like I keep telling people, the White House, it's a whole nother part of the White House that you can't see because it's underground. That the shit you see on top is the new part of the White House. The rest of it is buried underground. You can still access to it because they use it. They just don't show it. But the original Capitol building is underground. What you see on the surface, what they show on TV, that's the newest top floor to the actual building. Most people don't know that. That ain't never been down there.
so look, I know this is a elementary level book, but because I know you touch on all type of different topics and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're very familiar with researching. Or you familiar with Anthony Browder, the one big white book he wrote? I mean, the one big white book he wrote, Now Valley Contributions to Civilization. It's a basic book, you know what I'm saying? It's basic, but it's potent though.
I mean, hold on. But it's hold on, let me unplug this. My lighter. Hold on, let me get my light. Hold on.
Y'all still alive out there in the chat? What it do?
Oh. But yeah, man, that's just certain people like you could look up the Morocco Treaty about the U.S. and Morocco. That's all you got to do. Why wouldn't again when Hillary Clinton was in the office, Obama, even with all these motherfuckers, George Bush, why is it a Morocco flag up there?
Right.
Why is the princes of Saudi Arabia why are they sitting up there? When they had when they had press conferences, I don't see Trump flying out there sitting in their goddamn meeting, but they sitting in our meeting.
Yeah, there's some sneaky behind the curtain shit going on for sure.
And then you got motherfuckers who the other treaty. So okay, you got to think about it. Why is it that all these motherfuckers got a treaty for people not to go to Antarctica?
I know that's some strange shit too, though, man.
So you could bomb each other, but you can't go to Antarctica.
Yeah, that's off limits. That one's off limits. I don't know. There's something to that. Yeah, that's strange too. Shit. We got to preserve this because it's sacred or something. I don't know. That's where we all meet up. All the rich, I don't know, New World Order.
Not even that. Not even that. Because if they destroy this part, that's the only other land to where you can start over.
Right.
If all this shit is nuke and you got radioactive air on this side, because Earth is a filter itself, even with water, even with the oil spill, after a while, with all the water circulating between the surface and all the fresh new water coming out the core of Earth between the cracks and all the layers and all the rocks, and Earth wind up filtering itself anyway. Even the ideal for the charcoal filters, the water filters, like even with the water filters that they make, that idea comes from the natural resources. The same way they goddamn make the water filters is the same way it's filtered on the land as well, with the sand and gravel and all that. It's the same shit. So, but we can't be beefing and then we say, okay, well, none of our people could go here, but we could bomb each other all day. Nah,
See, that's what make me think. That's what make me think they all in cahoots with each other. You know, on
a
some on
lot of
some
them
on
are, a
some.
lot of them not,
Yeah,
but majority of them are.
yeah. This a bulldog show, James. Man, we just freestyling. We been up here for a minute. You know, we ping ponging from conversation to conversation. Shit, give us a topic to freestyle on or something. I don't know.
Oh shit, with Hillary Clinton, she was over there looking for Gilgamesh and shit.
You feel me?
Cause you know, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, all them sections, they got the stargates, they got the portals. That's why they over there. They the ones who got all that shit.
Them niggas got that oil.
It ain't just the oil. Trust me what I tell you. Anybody that served this, listen, bro, real shit. You can ask any nigga who served in certain positions in the military, Army, Marines, and Navy. They gonna tell you it ain't just the oil. Hillary was over there. I mean, it's public news. The emails came out. You know, she was over there looking for Gilgamesh for the body.
So what you think about Area 51? Roswell, New
It's
Mexico.
real. It's real. It's real. But Area 51 is not the place. That's the distraction. Area 51
Right,
is
right.
that's it. It's something under there. But when you try to drive to Area 51, that's the distraction. That ain't the real location.
I can feel it. Yeah, some I most definitely something took place, you know what I'm saying, that they been holding out on his own.
Yeah, that ain't the
Keep
real
running into that
location though.
shit. So to see the way I connect the dots, if I'm gonna tell myself that something unexplainable happened during the Area 51 incident, then that'll make me kind of leave the door open for the portal thing you was talking about. Like shit, is I
Well,
mean,
it's
I mean,
it's okay. So if you check biblical context and you look at certain things, all of these devices and stuff they talking about in Persia and all that, you got to remember when we talk about when you say Persia, most people say, well, Persia don't exist. It does. It just was renamed something else. So when you look at Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, some of these places, and you go back on the older maps, you will see to how the land didn't even change. Well, all the shit that was going on, the names changed. So again, it ain't just the oil and all that. It's the devices and the biblical things is why they over there. That's the US only go to war to where they could get certain artifacts and all that shit. That's why, you know, the US ain't gonna go to war with Canada. What the fuck what they need from Canada?
yeah,
So
ain't they like some they like the Americans flunkies or something.
yeah,
And
basically it's a lot with that too. Now Mexico, America and Mexico always been at tension. There are some valuable things in Mexico, valuable things in Saudi Arabia, valuable things in Africa, valuable things in Iran, Afghanistan. So it's not just the oil. That's part of it. They want them devices. That's why That's why Hillary had them units looking for them tombs for Gilgamesh body. You know, that the soldiers came out and said the shit themselves. And then, you know, they tried to shadow ban all that shit. And then the emails got leaked. You know, that bitch was over there looking for the tomb. That's what she wanted. She wanted the goddamn tomb because she knew if she get that, you know, that's a whole different ball game that a lot of people ain't gonna really understand. You know, but if you do your history check on Gilgamesh, you will understand the reason behind it. But you know, that bitch don't give a fuck about no oil. That's the men. She was looking for Gilgamesh.
I know she was connected to them 5,000. What she have, like 5,000 emails to something that got mysteriously erased.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I guess they supposed to have went public with them or something to that effect. So, for them to mysteriously come up erased, that kind of suspicious too. That bitch hell of a sneaky. Her and her husband.
They
So I
got
wouldn't put
Bill.
this
They
past her.
got Bill. Man, they had Bill in the dress and they put some hypnosis on that nigga, man. That Bill
I
ain't
seen
there.
that. I
Bill ain't there,
seen
man.
that.
Bill ain't there. That nigga, man. UBC pure. It's the truth stranger than fiction, man. I keep telling y'all that, man. The truth stranger than fiction.
Man.
Did you know? Let me going back to animals. Now,
Okay.
I want you to think about something like I keep trying to tell Toyo. Everything that they make illegal today, everything they make illegal today is it benefits you in a way. Everything that they make illegal today, it benefits you in a way. So why the fuck would white people say, okay, it's illegal. We don't want y'all in the water with dolphins, talking to dolphins. Think about that. Think about that. As crazy as it sounds, why would they make it illegal?
Right. Only time they do that, only time they making something illegal is
What?
when, it could potentially make a light bulb go on in somebody's head.
So
Like,
nobody,
nah, we don't need niggas waking up.
motherfuckers say, well, ain't nobody say, well, damn, they saying it's illegal to talk to dolphins, but when we go on vacation to certain places, dolphins automatically swim up to you.
True.
Think about it. So they want you to have some type of fear and not know, because mind you, it's just like the white man that was having sex with the dolphin. This boy, this white people shit. He's sitting there having sex with the fucking dolphin. That's anytime you hear human having sex with dolphin, it ain't no black person. We know
That
there ain't
shit
no
is
black person.
wild.
So,
That shit is
but
wild.
the thing is, you had a woman doing the same thing with a male dolphin, a white woman, of course. But this the thing. What both of them had in common was both of them had sleeping tanks for with the heavy salt. Basically they call them isolation tanks to where it help you astro project or connect. So they spiritually is interacting with the dolphins on a whole nother level. The dolphins could actually, if you don't have to train them because they've been here, but dolphins can actually speak the language that you're speaking. You can find videos on this. It's not no secret. It's too much technology now. But if you speak
They some smart motherfuckers.
if you speak goddamn Arabic and you talking to this dolphin on a regular, the dolphin gonna speak to you in Arabic. If you talking English, the dolphin's gonna mimic you in English. This is public information. So think about this. Also, with a whale, even killer whales, even though they don't kill humans, but they really don't want you around orcas or dolphins. Now, a dolphin can do it too, but whales in general, they can emit a frequency that you can't even hear, and it can knock you unconscious in the water or paralyze you.
Mm. Mm.
It can literally paralyze you because of the frequency.
That's that
So
aquatic.
that's what people don't understand about the energy weapons, though. So again, they keep that shit with Venezuela. You notice again, they ain't been talking about it. That shit happened and made the news, and then it just disappeared. And all the people from Venezuela keep saying that when they came in on the helicopters, the goddamn soldiers and shit dropped their guns and grabbed their head like something was wrong. They used energy weapons. They swooped and grabbed that nigga and they left.
I wouldn't near doubt that, boy. That sound like some
Everybody,
shit they would
you
do.
don't have to, because again, it's too much technology. They really don't want YouTube up like that. All the videos of people from Venezuela, even the people that was on fucking vacation over there, is talking about it.
I even think that, you know, maybe they gonna run a play similar to that with that COVID shit, that vaccine shit, man. I don't
Well, that's
know.
what it's for. Frequency. That shot was for the 5G towers. It messed with your body.
I heard
That's what.
something like that. I
Yeah, that's
heard
what it
something
is.
like that. You know, I don't know, you know, how they gonna do what they gonna do. But I heard some shit about some frequency shit with that vaccination, man. I didn't take that motherfucker, man. I did not. Hell no. You know, anything connected to Anthony Fauci, I ain't fucking with it.
I mean, it just came out that that it was all bullshit. Now all these
Exactly.
niggas mad that they done look niggas done got fired. Everybody that got fired for not taking it, if y'all don't sue for $1 million or more, you a goddamn fool.
Straight up.
You a goddamn fool. Nigga, I'ma
Straight
own the
up.
company after that. You crazy as hell. It done came out that this nigga done lied and you done fired niggas because they ain't get the shot. Oh yeah, go ahead. You might as well go ahead and put my name on the CEO desk.
And, you know, like they been saying on Facebook and shit, that's like the biggest silence ever known to mankind right now. You know, everybody that was making a big fuss about getting the shot, they silent right now.
Man, I ain't get that shit, bro.
You know, all the ones that was fussing at us though for not getting it, they silent. You know, they ain't got much to say, man. Like, you know, after it came out that they ran a play on us. You know, and
Uh,
I'm referring to specific motherfuckers I know, you know what I'm saying, that swore it was all
oh yeah.
official.
When it came out, when that shit came out, that all that shit was bullshit. Oh yeah, I sent it to all the motherfuckers, and
Exactly.
ain't nobody reply. I said, yeah, you
Ain't no
stupid motherfuckers, y'all some dumb motherfuckers.
yeah, buddy.
It done came out that the nigga lied about the damn COVID shot. Y'all goddamn man, listen,
That shit's sad, man. That
that's
sheep
just sad,
mentality.
bro. But see, niggas don't want to listen to us, but they listening to the white man though. And look, that's why we still pay. That's why motherfuckers still paying taxes. And
Exactly.
motherfucker try to tell them, oh, which y'all know? They the doctors. Didn't it just come out that nigga lied? Uh huh.
Lied like a
Uh huh.
motherfucker.
Who the dummy? Who the fucking dummy
Exactly,
now?
man. That shit's
We don't know nothing 'cause we
crazy.
ain't doctors. And the goddamn doctor shot you up with some bullshit. But we ain't
With
doctors,
some
huh?
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Cold game, boy. Cold game.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? You better eat you some fruits, niggas, and keep your immune system up. It's a whole lot of things, other things you can do, brother. Fuck all that, man.
It's straight up shit. Shit. What you think Welsh about them Zebo dogs though, man?
Just
Shit, them joints nice.
generally
Them joints
speaking.
nice. My partner got some. He run them shits heavy, but nah, they nice though. You can't never go
Uh,
wrong with no Zebo dogs. The Zebo,
shit, dude.
man, I'm gonna keep real with you. The Zebo. I'm gonna tell you, I don't even want to say that cross on here. I don't even because a lot of motherfuckers don't even got it like that. So I
Yeah,
just named part
don't
of it.
speak
But
on.
that
Yeah,
that
don't speak on it.
Zebo Chinaman cross though, that's real heavy, that's concentrated. Them some killing machines, boy.
Man, straight athletes.
But it's another two crosses in there that's very that's kind of close to them, but in a different form. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice, man. It's when you cross, like if you get some heavy T Bud stuff right now, or Lonzo, or oh, I'm missing. Is it Walker? Not Walker. Is it Walker? Can't think of it on top of my head. But if you get some of that good stuff and you breed that shit to some ham dagger shit from Boudreaux, or some El Negro shit, or some of that Chinaman Homer, you breed that Zebo to that Chinaman Homer. Oh man, you get some bulldog.
So El Negro, that's Maverick though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yep.
that Tom Gorner though.
How much? How
El
much?
Negro.
I don't think Tom got that much blood in El Negro. But let me think. He got the Maverick. I gotta look at his pet. I don't think he got that much Tom in him. Not as
Now when
far
I
not behind him is what I'm saying.
okay.
In front of him, yeah, but not behind him. That's mainly Floyd, if I ain't mistaken.
Cause I just remember I kinda social media and shit kinda made me fall back from paying attention to Tom's website as much as I used to. I used to just go on there just to look, you know what I'm saying? And social media, I hear this story, hear that story, kind of, fall back a little bit from dude. So fast forward though to today, uh the only thing I can remember about El Negro was seeing him on Tom's website years ago, but I kind of like overlooked him and shit. But then here in recent times, when I was doing my little pedigree research and shit, I thought that he was a descendant of Maverick, right?
Oh, El Negro.
Yeah,
Nah, Matt,
you lost signal.
you get me?
Yup, now I can.
No, I was saying Maverick. I think Maverick is in his third or fourth generation. Third. I can't even remember. I
Okay.
can't. I ain't look at that pay in a while, man.
So would you say El Negro is not that influence from Maverick? If he's in the fourth generation, that would be very little influence. Or the dogs between Maverick and El Negro, kept that Maverick character to pass to El Negro.
Let me think.
Because
Hold on.
he
Let me.
was an impressive looking dog, man. From the, little pictures and photos I seen of him on Tom's website. Impressive.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, Maverick is his grandfather.
Okay.
Yeah, Maverick is his grandfather.
So he kind of closely related.
Yeah, Maverick is his grandfather, and Chinaman is his great grandfather.
Mm.
Chinaman is his great grandfather twice on the bottom side. So is the females always pass more genetics. So, and then he got Chinaman twice on the bottom. And the third, he got Maverick. He got Maverick on the top in the second, but he got Chinaman twice on the bottom. And remember, the puppies come through the female. They got to sit in the female, so they sitting in that double bred Chinaman belly, collecting all that DNA, and then they drinking that milk, collecting more DNA.
Mm-hmm.
So
What about do you remember that old Tom Gorner dog he used to have on his website? It was a beautiful looking dog, man. I think his name was Roscoe.
oh hell yeah, I had
Mhm.
Roscoe dogs.
No
You talking
shit.
about Roscoe? You talking about the Earl shit, the Earl Jr. shit? It went from
Man,
it went from Roscoe to Earl Jr. and now you got Frank. Frank is the new representative of that. Not new, Frank up there now, but Frank. If you want that blood, you gotta go through Frank to get it. That's the Chinaman without the Frisco.
mm,
Yeah, that's the Chinaman Homer without the Frisco. So he, that's the blood he kept strictly Chinaman without Frisco. That's why I say, he got it two different ways.
that
He
Frank,
got it. He got it
what
with the
is it?
Frisco. And he got it. Huh?
What's his name? Frank. What's his name? Frank or
Yeah.
Frank White?
Nah, Frank White is his daddy or granddaddy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Frank is the newest representative.
Yeah.
The most recent representative. Most recent. Yeah, that Roscoe dog. I remember that one. Yeah, that was a bad looking dog, man. Pretty too though. Like that leather coat. Uh uh who was that? Roscoe. I remember Roscoe from that website, El Negro. And then he had this orange looking dog with a funny facial colors, like some white and black in it. What was that dog's name? I might get it mixed up with some other dog. What was it? Otto?
White and black. Oh yeah, yeah. You talking about Otto? Oh yeah, that blood. You can only get that blood through. It's a few dogs out there, but the main dog that because he even said that's another dog he wish he would have bred more.
Damn.
Um, but you can get. I got some of that blood. I got it through. I got Otto through two different dogs. Think. I think I got it. Oh, Bruce. Champion Bruce. I got it through Champion Bruce, I believe.
What Otto go back to?
Oh, uh, boy. Say, I ain't look at this shit so long, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I used to be, man, listen, motherfuckers will tell you, bro. I had that shit off the top of my head, bro. I done studied that. It's just been, I've been off of it, man. Like I said,
Boy, I'm about to. Oh boy, that's gonna make me go hunt Tom's website down. Go look this shit up.
I believe he is, oh, damn, boy. I can't remember. Because I think you could get, yeah, Bruce and who else? Who else got him? I think Bruce was the only one who had, and Bruce just died about 6 months ago.
I think Otto a Frisco dog.
I believe so, but I'm trying to remember if he got what. I'm trying to think if it's something in him that made him come out with that white line. I can't remember. I gotta go. I gotta look at his page. But yeah, I ain't really look at that like that.
And then shit, time just kind of flew past on me, shit. And then when I finally start back paying attention and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's when social media then took over. You know, shit. Last time I was really, really, really paying attention as far as the computer, that shit was 96, 97, 95, somewhere up in that area. Shit, by the time I started back paying attention, social media took over. Whole new era. Shit.
That goddamn nah, that Frank shit, that shit bite like a motherfucker. A lot of people keep them dogs under wraps. They don't even talk about them like that. Them some good dogs though. Them some good dogs. The Chinaman Homer. See, a lot of
Chinaman without the Frisco.
yeah, that's the Chinaman without the Frisco.
Damn.
Well, hold on. Oh, shit. That ain't that. Why ain't shit this? But nah, that's some good shit though, man. That's the Chinaman without the Frisco, man. That's some good shit though.
Straight up. Oh,
Yeah,
Eli dog.
I love me some Chinaman shit though, man. Heavy Chinaman, Jocko, goddamn Zebo, goddamn. Give me some Bolio Tombstone. I'm good to go.
Yeah, see, Red Boy and Bolio, them was my two favorite dogs that I, fell in love with from Stratton's books from years ago. But then as time went on, my taste kind of changed and shit. And, in terms of my favorite, Zebo, Cersei Wallace's Cersei Jeff, I think, in the little blue book from Stratton. And then that King Cotton dog in that blue book from Richard Stratton. Them three of my favorite dogs, man. Three of my favorite dogs: Zebo, Cersei Jeff, and King Cotton.
I like some Zebo. As far as males, if I had to go with males from dogs I didn't own, I would say. See, it's a. I got a top three, but it's really a four because I can't. I feel
So many.
it's not. It's not even that. It's not like okay. So Jocko, Jock. See, Chinaman and Jocko almost tied at my number one spot. I can't really put neither one at two. I don't really number them, but Jocko, Chinaman, Zebo, and Alligator. That's my four males. You could give me them four males, and I could go against the world. Give me them four males, and I'm going against the world.
Alligator was a big dog.
Alligator was a devastating monster. You know what I'm saying? If I had to bet the house, if I had to bet the house twice a year, all in the same night, twice a year, give me goddamn Jocko, Chinaman, Alligator, and Zebo versus any of these other males that you gonna bring. Give me them four. You bring your four, and that's my four right there.
Jocko, Chinaman, Alligator.
And
Okay.
Zebo. And Zebo.
because I'm gonna bring my Zebo too. So that'll nullify that out the equation. That'll be a draw. Okay, now what about this boy? Is he because if he was that same size, I'll put him on Alligator back in 1950. My boy Cotton's Bullet. Wasn't he a 14 time?
But
14
that
time.
probably would have been nice, but man, alligator was something different. Alligator, man, I don't think you understand, boy. Alligator was something different, man. Alligator, you know, some people say that nigga bite. That nigga bite like a press of canary, man. That was a big. That was a. Have you seen a good picture of alligator before?
A few. I seen a few. I seen a few. I
That
seen a
that
few of
that.
him in the box and shit.
Hey, that's one of them dogs that you like, nigga. They had trouble breaking him sometimes.
Damn.
That wasn't no man. He had the right name.
But was
They
was 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 Cotton Bullet his size though?
nah,
'Cause
alligator was bigger. Alligator was
he was
bigger.
big. Okay, 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 okay.
But
Now
he
who
could have made
knows?
it. They could have made it. Wasn't that much. It wasn't by no landslide. But nah, they could have within alligator's first 2-3 years they could have matched that weight.
Shit, 'cause that mean only other,
Because like
that
you got
probably
you got
couldn't.
Jeep, you got Jeep, and you know Jeep was a
Tudor's
bulldog. Don't
Blackjack.
get me wrong, Jeep was a bulldog, but I don't think you're gonna get too many people that's gonna bet on Jeep in that lineup.
He too light though.
Chinaman hit. No, he could have went up against Zebo,
Yeah,
and he
okay,
wasn't winning
okay.
that,
I can
and
see
he
it.
he wasn't winning that. He
I can't
damn
I
sure wasn't
can't
winning
see him
that.
win. I agree. I can't see him win.
It,
I
it
can't
it's
see
certain
nobody fucking
dogs.
with Zebo.
See, it's certain dogs you can almost imagine the fight either way it might go, but Jeep wasn't one of them dogs, brother. Jeep was
Right.
he was nice, but we talking about you see one thing my lineup got in common: Chinaman, Zebo, Alligator. You see what I'm saying? And Jocko.
Right.
With all of them got in common was when you read they shit, they was fucking devastating.
Dating. That's right. That's right.
They report wasn't what this and this happened. They tussle for no, them niggas was devastated.
Woo.
That's what they got in common: destruction. So that's that. Out of all the dogs, those have been my favorite males as far as my top three. Even though it's four of them, you know, that's my top three.
Hmm.
And like I said, you give me that four against any other four. I don't give a fuck who it is. Give me that four against any other four.
Who
And
bigger? Who?
when it come to females now, we could
Hmm.
say well, Dirty Mary definitely going up in there. Then
Okay.
we got Honey Bunch. We got my bitch Honey Bunch. Queen of Hearts.
For sure.
I'ma say oh, that's a tough one. Let me see. Oh, that's a tough one. Let me see. Dirty Mary, Queen of Hearts, Honey Bunch. I would have to say I would have to say Miss Jocko. I
Oh
would have to
shit.
say Miss Jocko. So Miss Jocko, Dirty Mary, Queen of Hearts, and goddamn Honey Bunch. I'm taking them 4 bitches against the world.
Yeah, I'm going Queen of Hearts, uh, Black Widow, Molly B, and then my fourth one, honorable mention, Red Baby, that Patrick dog.
Okay, that's a Staffy right there, Red Baby. That's a Staffy.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it is. Look at the pedigree. All you gotta do
Oh
is click on the
shit.
pedigree. All you gotta do is click on the pedigree. It show you. That's a Staffy. Man,
Damn.
it was a topic that came out. A lot of people I held it in for a long time, and I'll send you the episodes on the different channels. But I held it in
Okay.
for a long time because I noticed a lot of people didn't realize it, and it was a lot of down talk on certain staffs and all that bullshit. And like I said, I got them saved. I got the channels and the episodes saved, but I had posted and broke down some of the dogs that are heavy staff that's influencing some of these dogs that people talk down on the staff on. And Red Baby is a prime example. If you look at her pedigree, you will see all the staff and they're up close. So if her staff is up close, that means everything off of her that was great is also staff.
That's right.
So and it's
Damn.
just
That's kind
it's
of
for some
disappointing.
people it's a tough pill to swallow. But when I broke
Right.
it down, I think I might have been on with Toyo. I can't remember, or it might not have been with Toyo. It might have been with the other crew. But um, when you look at it again, you can see it. It's right there. I mean, it's right there. Even with the new site that's up now, that one show you more detail, so it's really out there. And then with some of the Jocko dogs, it wasn't until I had said that about the Jocko dogs, and a lot of people picked up on it. Like I say, even with the Luke Kane situation, people say Red Boy Jocko. Is Jocko is Jocko Red Boy, because Luke Kane has more Jocko in him than Red Boy. His percentages of Jocko is a lot higher than the Red Boy percentages. So um that's what a lot of people gotta reprogram. A lot of these dogs that they call Red Boy Jocko are actually Jocko Red Boy dogs, because the Jocko Red Boy dogs have a distinctive look and they are much bigger. You can look at I can show you pictures of my dog. I can show you pictures of Luke Kane. I can show you pictures of certain dogs that they call Red Boy Jocko. But once I show you the percentages, you're gonna say they Jocko Red Boy, because they more heavy on the Jocko side. All of them look different from the Red Boy Jocko dogs. The dogs that have heavier Jocko, all of them they have a distinctive look to them. Just
Okay.
like with Mayday, if you do his blood count on his shit, Mayday is heavier Jocko than Red Boy.
Mm.
All you gotta do is look at the pig and count the generations. And again, the new website do it for you. so
That
you
that
know,
that that make that.
it ain't really no debate about it. Is and I pointed this out. It's been about a year. It's probably been about a year now. It's probably been about a year. I say, but it's been at least 8 months to a year. But yeah, a lot of these dogs been falsely
Advertised.
labeled. Yeah, falsely.
Uh-huh.
That's why I say Jocko don't never get his amount of his credit. It's Red Boy didn't even become a champion. All that shit came from favoritism. And plus Jocko got taken, so Red Boy still had time to breed. But as I stated earlier, the amount of Red Boy breedings it is compared to Red Boy Jocko breedings, Red Boy Jocko beats all the Red Boy dogs by a landslide. The Red Boy dogs don't have half the winners that the Red Boy Jocko or the Jocko Red Boy dogs had. They don't even have half of them. So when we talk about crosses, that's number 1, 2, and 3. Is when we talking about winners in general, we ain't even got to count the champions. We just talking about winners. Is I mean, motherfucker, a lot of people could disagree, but that's the reason why we got technology. And the Red Boy Jocko Red Boy dogs are number 1 as far as crosses and amount of winners. I mean, is for every other line, Red Boy, for every one champion or grand champion, every other line have, the Red Boy Jocko Red Boy dogs probably got 3 to 5.
They deep in those.
They deep. You so you know, again, a lot of people will try to debate it, but you know, we got a lot of technology. So if you pull the data and go winner for winner, that list gonna run out because the Red Boy Jocko Red Boy list is too long. That shit just keep going and going and going and going. Like that shit just go, bro. Like even some of the hottest dogs that's been talked about within the last 3 years, they have Jocko Red Boy in them, Red Boy Jocko. So again, when you talking about strictly Red Boy Jocko dogs or Red Boy Jocko crosses, that list is too long. It's too fucking long. The only other list, like Jeep got a lot, but they ain't got as many grand champions and champions as the Red Boy Jocko shit. And then it's hard to dispute, even like we were talking about earlier. You could say the Jeep crosses, but yeah, I'm willing to bet till this day. I know the Jeep crosses ain't got as many winners as the Chinaman crosses, and Chinaman got a lot of goddamn winners. Chinaman and Frisco alone got a lot of goddamn champions and grand champions and winners in general, 1 and 2 time winners. A whole lot of POR RMs. So even the debate with the Chinaman family, that's hard to dispute that. And I'm not even talking about the legit champions from today. I'm talking about the shit from yesterday.
Right, most definitely.
We look like, come on, we not even talking about. We could go back to the dogs around El Negro time if we want to go about that.
There we go.
We could go to El Negro time. It's literally hundreds. I think of fucking. Well, I know it's hundreds of winners, but it got to be at least. Well, it's hundreds of champions, even in the El Negro timeline. It's hundreds of champions. It's thousands of winners and it's hundreds of champions. So like I said, the only dispute would be the whole Chinaman Frisco family thing. The Jeep shit, I would say, is third. I would get, even though I don't fuck with it, like I said, I'm not one of those that just gonna put something last because I don't like it. I would put the Jeep crosses in third place. Like I said, and that's being real biased and honest because
Right.
Again, even if you look at all the historical reports that they have out now, even if you look at all the historical shit they got out now, majority of them dogs is Red Boy Jocko dogs. The majority of them is Red Boy Jocko dogs.
Right.
Some of them is pure Red Boy, but majority of them is Red Boy Jocko dogs. So you got a few what they call Jeep dogs. You got a few of them, but you know, other than that, it's Chinaman crosses that's in these dogs. Like I give you one that was just making noise not too long ago, the NASCAR dog.
Mm-hmm.
And all this talk was going on, and then the man came out and said, "Well, That's my blood right there inside that dog too. The man
Who
came
was
out and
that?
said that because all these niggas was talking. He came out and said, "Well, that dog is this percentage of my blood." So again, one of the hottest champions of this area, of this era, the man blood is behind that goddamn dog. So again, it's hard not to put the Chinaman Frisco at number 2. And hell, it could be number. Well, no, it ain't number 1 right now. I just had to think I had to stop myself, but no. But yeah, it's number 2. It's number 2. It's creeping up on number 1. Other than the Red Boy Jocko Red Boy, the Chinaman Crosses is creeping to number 1, depending on what happened in the next 5 to 10 years. But the Jeep Dogs is definitely number 3 as far as the crosses. They running them. They good. They some good dogs, but they not producing the numbers that the Chinaman Crosses and the Red Boy Jocko dogs is doing. They not doing it.
Okay, as far as the Red Boy dogs, what's your
The
favorite
Red
top
Boy dog,
three?
the red. I ain't got no top 3 Red Boy dogs. my nigga.
No, not Red Boy dogs. Your top three Red Boy uh families. Like
Oh,
from what the
I ain't
information
got
I
3.
gathered.
I ain't got 3. It's
No.
Boomer all day.
Boom.
Pit Island
Boomer.
Boomer. Pit Island Boomer all day, all night, twice on Sunday. If it ain't that, I
Okay.
don't want it.
Okay, well now
Well,
correct
don't
me
get me
right
wrong.
here.
Don't get me wrong. We got some good Cottenham shit. Don't get me wrong. Now, we took a chance. Well, yeah, I'll tell you about that on the phone. But yeah, we got offered some good ones. Well, we raised they was puppies, but they wind up turning out. One of them got a chip already. A female, she got a chip. So they today is brother and sister. What they have? I believe they have. I believe had brothers. I gotta check, but they turned out. But that was even though even though they successful, I'm still going with my Boomer because I've seen more Boomer overall win than I have the Cottenham stuff, and plus the way people are breeding it right now, is people just stacking Cottenham on top of Cottenham. You know, a lot of that shit really ain't working. They just got it for the page so they can have a conversation about the shit and be in the loop with certain shit but they not doing nothing with it.
No, ain't it two different boomers?
Yeah, you got Cottenham Boomer and you got Pitt Island's Boomer. I'm talking
Okay.
about Pitt Island's Boomer.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Make sure I'm remembering what I researched. Pitt Island's boomer is a descendant of Hunter Red.
Yeah.
Okay. Hunter
Boomer
Red.
Jr. Boomer and Boomer Jr.
Okay. And Hunter Red is Deacon's brother.
That might be right. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Now, I've seen some nice looking dogs, man. I don't know, they prey drive or nothing, but I've seen some nice ones off that Deacon blood, that Deacon family too. I like them Deacon ones. They look like some uh durable dogs, man. You hip to them? That Deacon strain?
Yeah. I know about the Deacon shit. I know about all that
They
shit. They some good
they they,
dogs. They some good
they
dogs.
solid.
I just
Okay.
see. I'll take them. It's just like I said, I seen like the haymaker stuff. You couldn't pay me to get one of them. I hate them motherfuckers. Uh,
Damn.
I don't like them. I don't like none
They
of them.
too
I
they
don't like
too
none of
big?
them. Nah, man, I ain't never seen no wonderful ones. The
Oh,
best
okay.
ones I seen has been Boomer, Pit Island Boomer, bro. And I seen all 14 families of the Red Boy dogs go. Because
Damn.
they was breeding all of them. I can name some Red Boy dog families that most motherfuckers don't even know because they ain't familiar with the name, bro. It was 14 different families of Red Boy. That's why I say Red Boy needed Jocko. Jocko didn't need the Red Boy dog because the Red Boy, if Jocko ain't never get locked up, then he damn sure I mean, we wouldn't even be talking about Red Boy as much if Jocko ain't get locked up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I identified about
Red
5,
Boy
6
had
of 'em.
14 families of goddamn dog. And the only ones motherfuckers can name is Cottonham, Pit Island Boomer, Haymaker, what's the other shit? Whatever the other fuck,
Guacamole.
the
Guacamole.
Waccamaw shit, and I think that's it. It was where that's what I'm saying. You got to think about it too hard. That's my point. So, you know, is that's why I say he needed Jocko because out of all them fucking 14 families of dog, they still ain't got more winners than the Red Boy Jocko dogs. So that proves what Jocko brought to the table.
That
And
Mims,
then and then
Mims
all
is
the heavy and then all the heavier Jocko dogs, again, Grand Champion Luke Kane, amazing fucking dogs. Again, he has more of a Jocko influence than Red Boy. Grand Champion Luke Kane. And like I said, he's not the only one, but that's a different time. But though the Jocko Red Boy dogs are more durable, they got better structure, they bite harder, they look better. I mean, they perform better. The Red Boy Jocko was nice too, but the Jocko Red Boy dogs made more of an impact in the history. Again, Mayday has more Jocko in him than Red Boy. If you look at his count, do the count. He has more. Where he sits at in the fucking family. He has more of a blood count. Just like with Grand Champion Luke Kane. Just like with a lot of my dogs. They heavy Jocko influence. Again, a lot of these Red Boy Jocko dogs and crosses that made champion and grand champion, they calling them Red Boy Jocko, but they Jocko Red Boy. That's a difference.
and Jocko was off that Hank blood, Mad Doctor was speaking on.
Now I got a subject about Jocko. I'm gonna bring up. I've been wanting to bring it up for some years.
I heard he was off art.
No, only a few people know about this shit. People that was see. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers be saying they this, they that, they plugged in. It's a subject I was gonna bring up. I was gonna go live. I was gonna bring all the OGs on, and I was
That's
gonna
what's
ask that
up.
point. I was gonna say, do you have any doubts about Jocko, whether it's the top or the bottom, or any doubts about Jocko? Because I know something about Jocko. A lot of motherfuckers don't know, and I'm talking about it's only maybe a hand or two hands full of people that know this information.
Mm. Well, it ain't nothing bad.
Because how I can guarantee you this, because nobody has talked about it. If they talk about it now, is obviously they gonna listen to this and then try to get some information and talk about it. But nobody has talked about it. So that right there tells you have to be in the loop for this particular information. I don't think more than a handful of people know, like I said.
Mm-hmm. I
Because it
just
was
can't remember.
only certain people around back then as far as around that situation. That's why I say even when they be talking about some of these dogs who paid be wrong, like I always tell people, you can't pretend being pregnant. You know that mama, they belong to the mother. You see what I'm saying?
Straight up, and no if,
You know
ands, and
that's why I
buts.
say when people talk, these motherfuckers be mad. They come back saying, "Oh, well, this wasn't the side to this litter." You stupid motherfucker. That's why I tell y'all pay attention to the bottom side because guarantee is the bottom side is good. You
I
know,
know.
especially if you've seen it for yourself. You know the bottom side is good. So if anything, you just got to breathe towards the bottom. Now that top side, depending on who you dealing with, I don't know. But all these motherfuckers got mad and surprised about all these motherfuckers that done hung these papers. Of course, that's why I tell motherfuckers, pay attention to the bottom side. I pay attention to the bottom more than top anyway.
I think I do too. I think I do too. And
And
I think
it never failed me. And a lot of motherfuckers paying to the top. A lot of them stuck in the same place or fell off.
see, and I think I heard a reputable one say this, so I kind of like, oh, okay, I might be on to something. He said it. Uh uh Shit, you got you a good solid female, you know. If you can afford it, shit, just find solid males to breed her to. I don't know unless you can stumble up on a male that you can keep for yourself. Other than that, though, that's how I be visualizing my 10-year, 15-year stretch. Get that good bitch and then go from there with the good stud. He said he just used to breed his bitch. Shit, he get it. Yeah, he find good studs to breed her to. He went into detail a little bit more, but I ain't gonna butcher his shit. But yeah, though, that totally makes sense. Get that good bitch, man. It's almost like I can feel it, you know.
And I mean, you know,
Bring that.
I mean, Jocko is off of a grand champion though.
Who, Hank?
Man, what other grand champions you know from back then?
Okay, let me jog my brain. Boom, boom, boom. That one everybody talk about. What's the dude, boy? Ironhead. Nah, he don't look like
Nope,
him, though.
nope. His name started with a fuck. Damn, I just had a nigga name in my head. As I told you. His name started with an S.
Oh,
Now, don't count Frank out. It is
fight, fight.
I
He was
mean
out there fight.
not Frank, my bad. My bad. Don't count Hank out, but is how can I say this? Cuz I'm saving that for another show.
Possibly two different
Nah,
baby daddies.
Showtime. Nah, he not off of art. He's not. I can guarantee you that. I can show you that through today's genetic papers with certain dogs
Okay.
that's supposed to be tied to art. What most people don't realize is how genetics work. When you take the blood count and the genetics, even if those dogs wasn't DNA tested back then, if me, you, and Showtime, suppose if our paperwork is showing art in the ninth generation and all of our shit bred different, but he just so happened to be in your seventh, my 10th, and Showtime's ninth generation, when we DNA our dogs, that's supposed to be a common ancestor in our paperwork. If all our joint, even though our dogs are bred different, if all of our shit don't show that particular ancestor, then I don't think there's no need to explain nothing else. But so no, he's not off of art. I can guarantee you
Okay.
that one. He's not off of art. But he is off a grand champion though. He is off a grand champion.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit. The ass,
But
huh?
but but it's yeah, he is off a grand champion though. It's something I ain't never really talk about though. I talked about with a few people, but that's something I ain't never really talk about. Only like I said, only a
That's
handful
them.
or two know about this information.
That's them old timers, man, doing
But
all them
that's why
secrets.
you ain't never really hear nobody really speak on it like they knew about it. Because again, only some only somehow only certain Bulldog family members was there when the breeding happened. Then Jocko mother got sent over yonder and then had the puppies. See, I could tell the whole
Mm.
story for real. A lot of motherfuckers don't know the details. You know, I ain't gonna get into all the other shit, but yeah, motherfuckers just, yeah, I could tell you who was really where.
They
You know
did
what
the
I'm saying?
switch up.
Yeah, no, it wasn't really that, but uh, again, they did the breeding. Uh, Grand Champion hit that motherfucker, and then sent Jocko Mama over there with him. He had the pups, you know what I'm saying? Jocko, Apples, and so on. So, and yeah.
That shit's
You know,
crazy.
but
Shit, I even like that Ort dog too, though, man. I heard y'all speak on him.
oh
I
no,
like that boy too.
all the motherfuckers. All the motherfuckers. All the
Man,
motherfuckers, man. All the motherfuckers, man. That's a bulldog. All the motherfuckers.
always gotta be a thief lurking. You know what I'm saying? Ready to steal a motherfucker's dog and work. Shit.
Motherfucking thief need their hands cut off, man. Dog teeth, man. You
Man,
still motherfuckers dog.
just imagine where some of them dogs, production record could have been. Now here go another one though. I speak that on the scene, through the internet. That recoil buck dog. His production record was very impressive.
Recoil buck.
Hmm. I think OG Scratch did a video on that one. I think them percentages, boy. Whoo, them percentages was impressive. Jeep and all them was bred way more than him, but
That's why
his
I say
his
when people talking about percentages, man, Jeep and them was bred like a motherfucker. Red Boy
Mhm,
was bred like a motherfucker. That's why I say,
mhm.
but people can say, oh, well, Chinaman got a lot of fucking winners, champions, and grand champions, and 1 and 2 time winners. That's different. Jeep got a lot of breedings with a lot of motherfuckers that ain't been counted for, that ain't done shit. Y'all ain't talking about the true percentages.
Shit, they told me in the chat the other day, and I think Big Hill was live. They told me in the chat that they told me that Tab was nothing to write home about, man.
I mean, like I said, I ain't never really been overhyped about no Jeep dogs. I like them. Don't get me wrong. I like them, but I never been overhyped about them, man. It's I never seen. See, when you go through these channels, when you go through the audios, when you go through the YouTube videos, when you go through the reports, devastating dogs, Jeep dogs have never been in that conversation.
Wow.
Devastating
That just
dogs,
shot the
you hear
yeah.
when you hear devastating, you hearing Jocko Red Boy Jocko, you hearing Chinaman, you hearing you hearing about the alligator shit, you hearing about the Zebo shit, the Lonzo, you hearing about um
Maverick.
the Maverick shit. You hear it like those are devastating dogs. The Jeep dogs are. If I had to describe a Jeep dog, I would say
Hey, I was in the chat one time on the Cat Bros live, and I put a question in there. I asked J Bo. He said, shit, J Bo a OG. He said they some rough curves. Oh no,
I
man. I
mean,
don't know, you
they
know.
no, like I said, they good, bro. I got some in some of my dogs. I just my cut. See, my cousin fuck with them. I fuck with more of the Red Boy Jocko shit. So that's why I say I'm the one adding that to the line, and he add the Jeep shit. So but it just don't work for me. It's and I never seen a devastating Jeep though. I've seen some that was they was technical, they did a thing, but I ain't never seen no devastating Jeep dog, and I've seen hundreds of them motherfuckers work. I have never seen one that was devastating. You know, you only few dogs or only few lions earn that title, man. You know, devastating is like a best in show title.
Uh-huh.
That's but
Mhm. Yeah, that recoil buck is his production percentages was way better than them other
shoot, how
dogs on
long
the list.
is that? What you doing? Yeah, no, them buck dogs though, especially the buck line, like my female, she 9 times buck. Or seven or nine. I gotta check it again. But she's 7 or 9 times buck in the
I
in the
like the
first
buck
in the
dog.
first in the first 7 or 8 generations and shit.
And really, see me, man, I'm really just I got my preference too, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, when I first started off, I was a true fan of Bolio and Red Boy. You know what I'm saying? Then as time went on, I kind of, developed a taste for other shit too. Just in terms of my sideline fanatic perspective. You know what I'm saying? Uh like I said, the dogs I got lucky a few times, I think, and had papers on a few of them, but I still wasn't aware of what, bloodlines, and I wasn't all into it like that at that point. And then when I finally became aware, shit, it was around about 96, 97. But I like I like most bloodlines, man. I can name a million dogs from shit each bloodline I like, you know. I know I like that weird jack dog, that black jack dog off that
Yeah, I like the blackjack stuff. I like the blackjack stuff.
yeah, and I'm just
I like the
purely
blackjack stuff.
purely going off of, internet s- stories, historical stories told on different channels, when they tell the stories of the dogs, AP, BT, Info, that little channel and stuff. And so I'm just going off that. And I also have to go off the look of the dog, also, so, you know, uh, that weird jack dog and that black jack dog, it look like they serious, I like that,
I could
man.
deal with I could deal with them, but it's like I said, man, I got a little formula I like to stick to. I mean, I like the bloodlines, but I ain't gonna say I don't have to have those specific bloodlines, but um, because at the end of the day, you still got to test and tune. So, I mean,
Right.
but man, this shit doesn't go. But I mean, I could do the same thing over again with some legitimate solid bulldogs. So I
Straight
mean,
up.
if I had to do it all over, even though doing it that way, I would have to test and tune them a little hard. But I mean, if you starting with a foundation and you don't know how it's bred, if you got a nice network and you know what they got, that's all you got to go by. If you got you two, you don't know how they bred, even though you could just DNA test them, but um, if it turned out and you just try to lock in the trace, you just start again. You just start from something that your partner might have. He might have some heavy Queen of Hearts shit or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You go breed to that male. If that litter turned out, now you know what to look for. You gotta lock it in. Now, more than likely, your female not no heavy Queen of Hearts female, so you might be able to do a goddamn brother and sister breed out that one and lock it in. Now, moving forward, you would just have to breed with something else that you know what it is. Goddamn, from the ones performing in your next breed, and you just keep all them motherfuckers.
There we go.
You see what I'm saying?
Uh,
And then you just go from there.
straight like that. Shit.
Okay. Shit.
Saturday motherfucking night, Sunday morning.
Nigga.
Motherfuckers getting their last little kickets in before church in the morning. And they last little thrills in and shit.
I didn't watch it, but you know they won. Yeah, but nah, man, them dogs, man, you just like I say, man, for me at least the objective is to build your own family.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's enough people reserving these historical dogs. You know,
Straight up.
you don't need to add yourself to the list and got 200 people trying to preserve Jeep blood and shit. Uh,
Mhm.
go ahead, get your, go ahead, make you about 3, 4, 5, 6 generations, and then go back into that shit. But I mean, if you're doing it right, you'll never need to look back into it because you already have it. So, but you know,
That's it. Straight up. Hell yeah. Yeah, we done cooked on this motherfucker today. It's a nice little session. Yeah. You know me, I'm gonna shoot my little freshman questions out there and shit. Shit. I appreciate that shit. I pretty much, I ain't go into no tunnel vision, but I pretty much got my brain set on, you know what I'm saying, what angle I'm gonna go when I do go. Shit.
I mean, the whole thing is you want to see until you able to get it. This your time to be doing the most research. This your time to be goddamn as far as the internet trying to see, if you're looking for a certain type of dog, you could go on the ADBA website. You can goddamn look at some of those litters that's for sale. Look at the bloodline. Look at how they breed. You could go on the new pedigree platform. Look how the dogs bred from the same family. The Pit Bull Bible. You got conversations here on YouTube about certain dogs. You got a lot of information out there. I mean, shit, you got Facebook. You can see all the fucking dogs in certain groups if you're a part of certain groups, and you know what I'm saying, see what's out there, other than, certain shit. You making a phone call, a motherfucker might tell you something and he ain't seen the goddamn dog. You see what I'm saying? So that's really what you want to do. You want to get real familiar until that time comes.
Exactly.
And honestly, I mean, if you're gonna start off with two, if you're gonna start off with two, me personally, I mean, you could get. I know I seen certain people get like two males, and I was like, "Fuck no." And I would get a nice male and female, or I would just get two females.
Yeah, that make more sense to me. The two females, man, probably two sisters. Shit, out the same litter.
You could have two sisters, and then just breed them to separate male. So when you all the successful dogs off of the sisters, you just breed them together. So now you
Simple as
got
that.
you got 50-50s.
Uh,
That way you keeping the blood tight, but you keeping the outcross at the same time.
Now I'm breeding the sisters, both of the sisters to the same male. That's you, but you limited in the gene pool.
No, you can do that too because they pulling from different places anyway.
Right.
But I if you got two sisters from the same litter, I rather breed two different males because if you breed, this is what I'm saying. When it comes to locking in the genetics and playing with it more long term, instead so you don't bottleneck it up, you could take if you take. Trying to think. Okay, say you had say you had Honey Bunch and her sister. Say you had Honey Bunch and her sister, and you breed Honey Bunch and her sister to you breed both of them to alligator. You breed her and her sister to alligator. Now, depending on which one click better, you might get a 50-50 litter from both, right?
Right.
Or you could have bred Honey Bunch to alligator, bred her sister to Zebo, and then the best ones from both of them litters, you breed you breed you breed the males off a Honey Bunch to the females of her sister, and then vice versa. You breed the males off of her sister to the females off a Honey Bunch. See, when you do it that way, it keep you going more long term, keeping the blood tight and without bottlenecking. Because if you have a yard accident or something and you got to do more inbreeding, when you started out with a 50-50, it give you it give you enough looseness in the genetic for emergency brother and sister breeding, just in case.
Mm.
Instead of you, like I said, instead of you breeding the same male to two sisters and then breed those together, you could breed those two sisters to two different males, and then put their offspring together, which
There
would
we go.
which gives you, I mean, which has been proven it gives you better results.
That's slick.
Yeah, you just put a whole bunch of 50-50s together because you got to remember, even if, let's say you wait, let's okay, boom, say you got you get your two females and you do a breeding with a Zebo male, and you do a breeding with a Mayday male, right?
Right.
You get say you get 3 good ones from both of those. So boom, now you got these 3 good ones, right? Now you go ahead and breed the same 2 sisters to let's say you bred one to Red Boy, you bred one to Bolio. So now you got another 2 sets of 50s. So now you got 4 sets of 50s where all of their bottom side is the 2 sisters and all the top side is 4 different males. You can breed all those motherfuckers together and that'll still have you out there for the next 15, 20 years. And then that's only two breedings. You could breed them same 2 sisters to another 2 different males. So now you got 3 sets. Now you got 3 sets of halves. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how you got to think about it. You can if those gonna be your main 2 females, you just breed them to successful working males every 3 to 4 years. You see what I'm saying? Because that and within that 3 to 4 year span, they get them time. You got to keep them active though, of course, but they give you time to deal with all the offspring.
That's right.
And within 3 to 4 years, you gonna know who making the cut and who not making the cut. So you ain't gonna never have to worry about space. Because remember, you trying to get better. So you only gonna want to keep the best of the best.
Straight up.
You can't be kennel blind.
Straight up. The best of the motherfucking best. That's what's up, man. But shit, man. I'm gonna hop off this motherfucker, Big Welshman, and shit. Down for the cook up whenever in the future. Appreciate you letting me come up on here, man. Shit.
Shit, nigga. I'm gonna hit you on the back street, nigga. We get at y'all at the next one, man.
For Sheezy. For sure.